My lord, yes, go ahead, my lord, sought for a leave, my lord, virtue,
Vacation bench.
vacation bench, my lord.
Vacation bench.
It's an extreme urgent matter.
My lord,
No, all list record.
Already 6 window, my lord, it has been broken, my lord, by the authority.
We'll see to that.
Kindly, my lord.
এটা কালকে লিভ ম্যাটার দিয়ে দাও দুর্গা পুজো।
My lord, subject to lordship's kind sanction, my lord.
ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ গ্রান্টেড। কি আছে দেখে নাও, ওটা দিয়ে দেবে।
My lord, this matter,
অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার দিয়ে অ্যাড করে দেবে, কালকে দেখা যাবে।
my lord, this matter, your lordship heard this matter today. Your lordship can recall that the video footage which I have given, your lordship fixed the matter today, but somehow it is not in the list.
লিস্টে নেই কেন?
My lord, kindly see this Baruipur matter, my lord.
কি ফাইলটা পাইনি? ফাইল উইথ কেস ডায়েরি আছে।
A supplementary list maybe, my lord.
Do it tomorrow. I'm ready with the matter. Yesterday, in fact, the matter was called.
No, not it. It was called on Monday. So your lordship initially fixed the matter tomorrow, my lord, yesterday. Then my lord, yesterday, subsequently your lordship's court officer said that instead of yesterday, this matter will appear today. That case diary along with the CCTV footage. It is not that Purulia matter.
Oh,
My lord, this matter, your lordship, related to Baruipur.
কার কাছে কে অর্ডার নিয়েছে? হ্যাঁ, একটু ভালো করে চেক করো। আমার কাছে তো কোনো ফাইল নেই। আমার কাছে সামান কুমারের ফাইলটা ছিল তখন।
Not only that, Monday your lordship has taken the file. The same counsel was appearing for the state, my lord. But this matter, your lordship fixed the matter today.
Let me just trace out the file first.
If possible, I am not insisting your lordship
Or
today.
tomorrow it will be there.
Lordship.
May I have your lord?
হ্যাঁ, আপনার বলুন কি আছে।
আমার মানে 14 লাস্ট আমার ইয়ে ছিল, রেট ছিল, তারপর থেকে আমার সিকিউরিটি কমিয়ে দেওয়া হয়েছে। বর্তমানে একজন সিকিউরিটি রয়েছে এবং এইসব এইভাবে আমাকে বারবার হুমকি দেওয়া হচ্ছে, এইভাবে আমাকে
আপনার অ্যাপ্লিকেশন, ওটা তো তখন হয়েছিল, অ্যাপ্লিকেশন নিয়েছে, টেক আউট
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করেছি।
ঠিক আছে, দিয়ে দিন। পুজোর আগে কি করে?
Leave may be granted, my lord. I will move it tomorrow, my lord, subject to lordship's kind sanction.
Give it, নিয়ে নাও, লিভ দিয়ে দাও, লিভ দিয়ে দাও।
May I have your lord?
But,
Kind leave to mention me not a
My
matter.
lord, item number 111 of monthly list, I have mentioned it on Friday.
Because of the
I will check up. Assignment, it was called, sir, nobody there. I cannot now commit anything. Wait.
My lord, this 111 of monthly list, this is relating to the Kali Puja of Tarupeshwar. And this matter was required to be heard urgently because during Puja vacation, Kali Puja is coming.
111 monthly liste call হয়নি। Here কোন মান্থলি লিস্ট? মান্থলি লিস্টে 111 কখনো হিয়ারিং হয় নাকি? Which heading it is?
This is for orders, my lord.
For orders.
Yes.
It was called, sir.
My lord, apart from that, there is another matter which my lord was 111.
111 কল হয়েছে, for orders কল হয়েছে। হ্যাঁ, when the matter was called, where were you?
My lord, I was
111 was called, sir. You can't say that. I keep a track on the list. That's why I'm confident so much. Give it, I'll check it up, sir. Maybe
my
possible.
lord,
may not
another
be
matter was my lord was pleased to direct
Have you
another matter to be tagged along. That matter
That is
is
the
not in
request
that.
to first 111. What
May I have
happened?
your lordship's kind leave to mention me lord a matter, my lord. The day before yesterday, my lord, I mentioned it before your lordship for short for leave. My lord, your lordship was pleased.
File,
directly,
file.
my lord, I have filed and
ওটা কালকে লিস্টে দিয়ে দিন। এটা নিয়ে এই বর্মন,
I'm grateful to your lordship.
under which heading? Now before November nothing will be. Now November লিস্টে দিয়ে দাও, inclusion নিয়ে নাও, November
assigned anticipatory bail application due to the
said that was called yesterday. Why are you repeating, Mr. Gupta?
but it's not in the list, my lord.
Not in the list কেন?
My lord, it was supposed to be taken, my lord.
লিস্টে থেকে বার করে দিয়েছে অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার্স কেন? নট সবই অ্যাসাইন ম্যাটার্স দিতে বলেছে, লিস্টে রেখে দিতে বলেছে না পেছন দিকে তো। Tomorrow all assigned matters will be there in the list.
May grant my lord of which matter, my lord.
When are you going to take? 48 hours notice are required. I don't think it will be
My
taken
lord,
by granting leave
Friday, my lord.
to the vacation bench.
কথা বললে এত গুলিয়ে যায় না
ওই লিভটা দিয়ে দাও ভেকেশন বেঞ্চের জন্য।
কথা বলতে গিয়ে গুলিয়ে গেল কিন্তু ঢুকতে পারেন দিয়েছে কিন্তু
এটা ভেকেশন বেঞ্চে দেবে। ভেকেশন বেঞ্চ লিখে রাখো, যখন কোর্ট অফিসার আসবে দিয়ে দেবে।
Madam, get.
Monthly list number 18 number 554 and 558.
May not be possible. If you want, I can release the matter, get it done in another court.
But can I get it done in a vacation bench? It's sort of urgent.
Vacation bench.
Moving in vacation venue.
Learned advocate. You have an advocate.
No, some petitioner in person.
Petitioner appears in person. Prays for leave to move the vacation bench. Vacation bench. Matter is appearing in the monthly list.
Your Lordship,
As such, let the writ petition go out of list.
যে আগে 12টা পরে আসবে
Matter be listed as leave sought for before all the vacation bench. So next, yes.
Your Lordship, I'm seeking leave. My bank account has been attached
আইটি নম্বরটা
and I run a petrol pump.
When
It has been attached. I have learnt it yesterday from the bank.
you have learned it yesterday, when was it attached?
It was attached on 21st.
ওটা দিয়ে দাও,
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
লিভ দিয়ে দাও। চলো লিস্ট ডাকো, লিস্টটা ডাকো, নাহলে আর বাইরে থেকে আরো লোক ডেকে আনো, সারাদিন ধরে মেনশনিং নেই।
নম্বর 1
Madam, for the state,
Yes,
but it has come at my instance, madam.
yes.
Initially, there was a postmortem.
Hmm.
Subsequently, pursuant to the direction of High Court, there was another postmortem.
Hmm.
Madam, there are certain differences in the opinions of both the doctors.
Hmm.
And madam, the other documents which we have collected. Madam,
What are you wanting?
madam, I just want a direction by this court to form a medical board.
Court is
Madam.
required to pass an order.
Yes,
Because
madam.
why?
Because madam,
That's part of the investigation.
madam, medical board, madam, it will be easier for madam, because since many thing has happened pursuant to the direction of this court. So madam,
Yes.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
They are wanting to form a medical board.
I say, my lord, the direction for holding a second postmortem was upheld by the division bench. The findings of the second postmortem were also upheld.
I am not disputing it. This is what I am saying that.
An application has to be filed or a direction sought. It has to go before the honorable division bench by reason of the doctrine of merger. Yes.
Of long back.
Yes, yet, madam,
File the appeal,
madam, kindly sees the order, my lord, directing the second postmortem.
দেখি ওটা।
Madam, absolutely, I am accepting that.
This
There
is
was
the
a
order.
second
Order
postmortem pursuant to the
dated
direction of this
25th of
court.
April 2023. Kindly sees paragraph 12 of that order. Order, এই matter order. Kindly, my lord, paragraph 12.
Maybe contacted the Kolkata.
This was not the forensic expert in isolation. There was a state nominee as well as the first postmortem doctor who were jointly held the second postmortem. Again, this order was upheld by the division bench.
Of the examination. The seat is wanting to take a opinion. You are opposing
Can
the
at best be a corroborative or a persuasive opinion.
that is
Yes.
there.
But Dr. Gupta's final report is yet to come. That in the last order of Justice Gupta, certain directions were there on the investigating agency and also on the.
Malad, this will require time, kindly fix it for hearing, Malad, after vacation.
Kindly peruse my report once.
Is the defect victim, Malad?
You don't require, sir. You don't require. Unless you are coming to court.
May I file the final report, Malad?
Yes, relevant part, which part?
Malad will kindly look into the Malad, page 3 onwards, page 5, page 3. That is the opinion.
Sir, if the de facto complaint is interested in spoiling the case, why are you bothered now? He is a de facto complaint. He is wanting to spoil the case. Your opinion is for finding out at the conclusion regarding the cause of the death. Actually,
Absolutely, madam.
when two postmortem reports have differed in their
Malad,
opinion.
absolutely, madam.
That is why
Absolutely.
they are not wanting that. Why are you bothered? So I'm recording. Petitioner opposes is the prayer of the state for formation of a medical board.
May I file the report, my lord, of the,
Who are you?
my lord, for Dr. my lord, A.K. Gupta, my lord, he has been appointed by the court. May I file the final report?
This report, this is your final report, but this report should have been given.
Should go to the police.
Investigating officer, it should be. Is it directed to be filed before the court?
No, 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 no.
Are filing it? What will court do? Court will not go and investigate the matter.
I'm handing over a copy to the state.
The seat also concerned with doctor about any other document that he might, and Dr. Gupta is provide his final opinion. Before this court. Report submitted. Full term. Report submitted. I'm keeping this after the vacation, sir.
But in the meantime, let him give us a copy.
I'm handing a copy to the statement.
Report submitted by Dr. Gupta pursuant into the direction passed on 21st of May 2024. Be kept with the record. State has submitted a report. State has verbally prayed for formation of a medical board in view of the diverse medical opinion which has surfaced in course of the investigation. Full stop. The same is opposed by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. In view of the aforesaid circumstances, let the writ petition be listed in the on 6th of November 2025 at 4 p.m. under the heading for orders.
I've handed over a copy to the statement.
May I have a copy of the report also?
No, how can you now? Nobody I am giving the report. It was to the court. I will check whether it's of any assistance to you.
State's
পড়িও না কালকে জলে ভিজে গেছে মাথা হারিয়ে আছে পা হালকা আছে ওসব গ্রামে
The report filed by the state.
No, this is criminal investigation cannot be divulged, sir, like that.
Number 2.
Last occasion of 12th of September 2025, your lordship was pleased up to directly.
Information of regulatory being represented directly.
Additional officer of the State Bank of India.
Who is appearing for SBI, HSBC, and ICICI?
I'm applying for HDFC, respondent 11.
HDFC.
Respondent number 11.
Where are the other banks?
Lord, the police has served, Lord, as directed. HDFC IC has appeared.
In connection.
We have served the writ petition.
Yeah.
All the banks are not there. How can I pass the order?
What HDFC is concerned, my lord.
The report, because the state was.
Report is regarding service only, nothing more than that. Service they have done. They are not appearing.
Could have been disposed.
Yes, easily.
Enough to.
First of all, HDFC Bank is concerned, the account number which they are provided is invalid. This is in the report itself. So, my lord, Kanu, page number 44, the report of the IO, they have mentioned the account number is invalid.
What was 40?
44, page number 44.
Invalid বলে একটা আছে।
Well, middle of the tabular.
Arre Baba, after this report
After
was
this,
considered, thereafter the order was passed.
What? I'll indicate the order.
Page 46 is the order.
44 is a HSBC bank. Where is that?
HDFC, my lord.
No, which one is?
Can you see number 5 from the bottom? HSBC Bank to HDFC Bank. Account number such, and thereafter it is mentioned the fifth column, the given account number is invalid. Now, may I indicate the order of the CGM?
Lord, some officer has come from HSBC. It seems.
Let him appear. I don't know. I will not allow the council to then to appear.
Madam, may I indicate the order of the learned CGM Kolkata?
5022
Where is that?
9831 46.
46. Annexure P5 month. But in the entire order, there is no whisper of HDFC.
981.
In my order also, there was no whisper of HDFC.
Since we are arraigned as a party, there's a reason we are appearing.
No, it's all right.
State Bank,
State Bank of
HSBC,
India,
ICICI.
HSBC,
From
ICICI.
HSBC, I am there. I don't have an advocate. Actually, there was no order served to us.
Huh?
So while we have reported on the requirement of the police station, so that was.
My lord, will see the order annexed with the email I have just handed over.
No, the order of the CJM. All right, comply with the order of the
Yes,
CJM.
let that
This is
be.
the order dated.
This was
Yes.
before.
27th of
this was,
August.
no, not this one. Not
My lord,
we
at
have-
page
we have not
46.
this. We have
Page
not
46.
Bank is directed to pay something.
You have a copy of the application or no?
Sir, only the final order which you have requested to be represented, so that.
The order in read they have.
Give him a copy of this page 46. Not now, afterwards. Or hand over a copy of the writ petition since they are a party now.
You get on now. Yes, sir.
Come to page 46, sir. Page, open it. He's an officer. You see at the bottom last, in view of that paragraph starting with, you comply with that part of the order. If you have any reservations, make an application to this court, CJM Calcutta. All right.
Okay, sir. Okay. So I will be provided with a copy this one.
What copy? This copy only?
I have given it.
Oh, so this I can take. Okay, sir.
A copy of the UFA ICICI Bank.
No,
HSBC.
I am from HSBC.
ICICI and State Bank has not appeared.
An officer from report submitted by the state be kept with the record. In spite of service, none appears on behalf of HSBC Bank and ICICI Bank. The State Bank of India and ICICI Bank. ICICI Bank. None HSBC. Acha. An authorized officer from HSBC Bank is present before the court. A copy of the writ petition has been served by Mr. Ahmed appearing for the petitioner. Attention of the concerned officer of the bank has been drawn to the order dated 27/8/2024. The concerned officer would clarify from the bank authorities and facilitate for implementation of the order dated 27/8/2024 passed by the learned CJM Calcutta. In case there are any reservations on the part of the bank, the same be brought to the notice of the learned CJM Calcutta. Full stop. I'm keeping it after the please writ petition on 4th of November 2025 under the same heading.
Our submission may be required.
No, may I get a copy of the report?
Service.
No.
Huh.
The state report.
Services. Chaile দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
It is not on merits. আচ্ছা আরেকটা কি আছে?
Respondent number 11.
And what I am going to do, learned advocate for the respondent number 11 appears. However, from the earlier order, I don't find that they were required to be heard on merits of the case. I keep on.
Lord, will it be your lordship's pleasure to Lord? We did not serve any further to ICICI or State Bank, or
Not
if
saying
you
that, sir. If they have received, they will take the steps. Next
Yes.
day, I will follow what they do.
very
Because you have done your job.
I have Lord.
Repeatedly, I can't ask the authorities.
Yes.
4th of November, you appear, whatever you have got to say. In the meantime, if the accounts, there is an order of the CGM, I'm not interfering, you facilitate that.
Okay.
If you have reservations, you take out an application. Don't sit tight for, wait for this.
Sure, we'll do that.
Thank you. After the name,
পবিত্র বাসু ঠাকুর
submissions advance on the other.
জানি জানি
Yes, what is that?
victim girl has been recovered, my lord. It is that matter.
That is Malad. Kindly see paragraph number Malad 8. Malad, they have not penal provision of the POSCO Act. Malad, the petitioner Malad is a minor girl. Malad, kindly see the FIR.
How many
Last
times
FIR.
This girl?
3 times.
3 times.
3 times.
Fourth time.
Home থেকে যেন না ছাড়ে। Ensure that.
That has been done.
And
The parents are incapable of keeping the girl. তবে সব ঠিক হয়ে যাবে।
Malad,
Till 18, don't leave the girl from the home. সব ঠিক হয়ে যাবে।
Malad, another thing, Malad. Not another thing, my lord.
Even
The police.
nothing more. Go before the special I'm just asking if the girl's age is found to be below 18.
Well,
The
below
case should be
18,
transmitted to the special court concerned.
Yes. Not I have annexed the my lord, birth certificate.
That is subject to subjective, sir. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner is present. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the victim girl has been recovered. POXO already added, sir. You don't
Yes, it
know
has been
anything.
added.
My lord.
You don't know anything, sir.
Yes.
You come before the court and make submissions.
And my lord, here it is a case where they had refused medical examination. Paragraph 9 of the report.
My lord, last FIR is that page 20.
Anyway, FIR is a long back.
Adding
FIR
section
is
was
not the
there.
end of everything.
After statement, however.
That is.
The report of the state reflects that the provisions under section 64 2M small m 2 small but 2M M2 number 2 bracket মধ্যে আর M small bracket মধ্যে oblique 65(1) of BNS and section 6 of the POXO Act was prayed for before the jurisdictional court, be that as it may, since the case would fall within the domain of the learned special court under the POXO Act. Police authority is who would take steps in accordance with it law. The petitioner, if he has any grievance, he should advise the AM before the jurisdictional special court in CC in of case Jivontola PS case number 608/24 dated 13/11/2024. That is the recovery policy. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22317 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Next.
My lord, the case number recorded, it should be 448 probably.
608.
My lord, they are four times recovered. There were previous cases also. My lord, at paragraph 7, the last was registered on 4th of August 2025. This case number 0.7.
444 করে
448.
448 of 2025. এটা তো পক্সো দেয়নি এখন দিয়ে দেবে dated 4/8/2025.
My lord, previous POXO given, this not given because of what she has said before the magistrate in paragraph 6. It is in bold. Before police said something, before magistrate only that. That is why in this no POXO. In the previous one, yes.
আচ্ছা ওই পার্টটা কেটে দিয়ে খালি একটা ওই যেখানটা 65 হয় ওইখানটা কেটে দাও। আচ্ছা, the learned ACJAM POX special court পার্টটা কেটে দিয়ে সব ACJM লিখে দাও। The learned ACJAM will consider the age of the victim girl and whether there has been any issues relating to sexual assault or allied offences under the POXO Act, and thereafter take a decision whether to transmit the case to the learned special court or to retain the records of the case for future proceedings. And with the aforesaid observations, WPA 22317 of 2020. ওগুলো কেটে দেবে, হ্যাঁ স্পেশাল কোড পার্ট গুলো কেটে দিয়ে সব এসিজিএম করবে, ঠিক আছে? ড্রাফট কপি পাঠিয়ে আর পেন ড্রাইভে
নাম্বার 4
তাহলে এইভাবে সব পারবে না, বুঝতে পারলেন? আমি এখানে
নাম্বার 5 তাহলে 4 I am for the statement.
আচ্ছা where is your report? Stage report.
একটু রিপোর্টটা দিন না। হ্যাঁ
Yes.
Dispute between the two committees, my lord, and school has not granted permission. This is the main thing. So what the police will do?
They have received aid.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
Aid দিলে তো দিতেই হবে পুজো করতে, সে কোথায়
জানি না।
টাকা পেয়েছেন?
I am directing whatever new group is there. If both the groups have received aid, police
If both the groups are given,
received aid, police will then other problems will arise. Then a fresh location would be decided
fresh
by
location, because the school is not granting
the school is
permission.
not granting, go for a fresh location. Otherwise, you will be in the problem. Maximum non-utilization certificates are coming.
I have given the alternate place, but I.
Let the inspector in charge disposing no time, no more time is there.
Communicate the OCIC and let them consider.
As I have done in other matters, sir. Otherwise, there will be problem.
Only so far as the school is concerned, there is no permission. They will not hold the puja in the
Inspector
school.
in charge will give alternate locations to the concern
Absolutely.
and ma'am, let them puja committee have.
Absolutely.
Acha. In view of the state government,
I have given a report also.
in view of the state government granting,
They are for last 32 years.
I can't do anything. If the permission is not granted, what can I do? But you receive aid to Baba. New abar ki new to hobe. Old ki ar theke jay. In view of the it has been submitted aid that the petitioner has received aid from the government, state government. Consequently, the inspector in charge of Joynagar police station.
তুমি টাকা পেয়েছো? জানি না।
You said yes?
No.
Fund have
Well,
been allotted. I don't know.
Well, let it be if they have got the aid.
Have been allotted that.
No.
And from
We
where?
don't have any instruction to that effect.
Government aid has been allotted.
See, I am recording the.
Well, if allotted, your lordship will kindly hold that.
That I.
ওটা খালি if করে দাও ওটা কেটে দাও সেন্টেন্সটা if any aid has been received from the government for or conducting or organizing the Durga Puja by Batra Sarvajanin Durgotsav committee, in that case the inspector in charge of Joynagar police station is directed aid that he would sit with the present organizers and fix a location where they can perform or organize the Durga Puja.
Well,
Full stop. It is reiterated, it may not be the same location and the committee or the organization would abide by the directions of inspector in charge of Joynagar Police.
I'm grateful.
আর কিছু করার নেই. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22741 of 2025 disposal reports submitted. We kept it.
Item number 6, 5. Item number 5.
Who is for the state?
Respondent number 10 and 11, WBTCA.
That happened to the annex to the document, not was rejected, online application was made, annexed.
What is your report?
My lord. I'm for the WBTCA.
Who is for the state?
My lord, I am for the state.
Yes.
My lord, kindly gives a short passover. I need to get the report.
Passover or nahi? Kalke, not today.
As submitted by.
Not today. Kalke, tomorrow is same position. Hey, take back this. Okay, report. এইটাকে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি নাকি দিয়েছে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন কালকে নেক্সট 6
Number 6.
হ্যাঁ ফাইল খোলো আর বার করো
My lord, in 6, my lord, there was direction for the state to file affidavit, my lord. The state has prepared an affidavit, my lord. We seek to file it, and my lord, we are serving the respondents, my lord.
Who is appearing? You are appearing.
I'm appearing for
Petitioner.
For the petition.
there was in there floated by Webel.
Uh,
For installation of such VPN servers, etc.
appearing only.
The installation was done, but it was not handed over. Repeatedly. They tried to use without installing any malware protection or virus protection. Now, there was a malware attack. Now, they got the criminal case instead of proceeding against us under the contract.
ওইটা পুলিশের ঝামেলা পড়ে আর চলবে এখন কি হবে?
There is nothing. Actually, they in order to
investigation will go on.
Three court, they have instituted this criminal case, and every alternative day they are calling. Kindly see the provisions of the IT Act. There's a software terrorism. I have been doing this work for 6 state governments.
This is complete or not complete?
Not complete.
No, affirm to.
Oh, hi.
Yes, my lord, affirm.
Have you served copy upon them?
Here and now, yes. Here and now.
Affidavit in opposition. It is motion affidavit in opposition and filed by the state. Be kept with the record. Let the affidavit in reply be filed 2 weeks after the ensuing Puja vacation. List the read petition on 19th of November 2025 under the That is continuing. The earlier order which was that will pass.
Yes, and my lord,
The earlier order
No, it was a verbal, my lord.
So that will continue.
No, it was not recorded. Kindly
But,
record it.
no, then investigate আজ যাবেই না তাহলে।
My lord, we have made some my lord seizures. It is some has been sent to the expert, some will be sent to the expert, my lord. I only orally, my lord, inform your lordship that we might come up with another report, or if your lordship so desires, with a
We have
that
given
is all.
proposal of reinstallation, my lord.
Yes.
পরে আর কি
Very
প্রোটেক্ট
well.
Oh, courtship action.
that
There are 4 directors. Company has been made party. Well, kindly protect us.
No,
Well, the Puja is answering. Now they-
We have
well, these are
not
very
taken
big
coercive
actions.
steps, my lord.
Kindly protect us. Kindly.
that they have said they are not going to. They said
Gratefully.
Kindly.
then I am going to refuse that, sir. Prima facie a case is made out. I'll record that. If you insist on that, I have got to give reasons according to Niharika.
এখনো তো কিছু
Also, next.
নামটা
লিভ চেনে
I'm for the statement.
Yes, who is for the petitioner? Yes,
This is the report, my lord. I am submitting.
those services will Yes, what is your problem first?
Scan করুন।
Yes, sir, has been. Can you aware of the appendix of the Yes, what are your prayers, sir?
It has to be taken. The same has to be taken.
I read the corner of the each one of the employees. Inquiry is going on. Why are you coming at this stage? Where is the representation to whom?
My representation at page
26.
26, yes. At the same time, Lordship kindly sees page 19 as well.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. 19 কার মামলা দিয়েছেন বলুন তো? কোনটা? আবুল নাওয়াজ। 19 is a photograph, sir.
19 is the photograph. No, this is identity.
So what are you wanting?
Now, these are Bangladeshi nationals who have entered into a registration.
That they are conducting inquiry, sir.
Yes.
But you have not sent directly to the SP.
Yes. Yes.
No complaint to the local officer in charge.
Yes. Yes.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that and information was furnished to the superintendent of police Birbhum concerning offense is under the Foreigners Act, Indian Citizenship Act, and Information Technology Act and Passport Act. You have done nothing, sir. You are doing it in a separate manner. Acha. No report has been received from the superintendent of police Birbhum, and the inspector in charge Rampurhat police station have not dealt with the informations in the complaint. Consequently, have you got a report?
Yes.
No, I have
Your Lordship, he gave me, I'm for the union. He gave me one copy. He said he doesn't.
No, that report is taken away. Union has got any report?
Your Lordship, today we.
Learned advocate for the Union of India submits that at the Union of India has no submission to advance before the court. Achha. In view of the information sent to the superintendent of police and no action being taken by the Rampura inspector in charge of Rampurhat police station, I direct the superintendent of police to submit a report before the court on by 31st of October 2025, list the petition on in the monthly list of November 2025 under the heading for orders. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Shouldn't
31st of the order.
Your Lordship, I'm for the petition.
Yes.
My lord, I'm for the statement.
Yes.
Petition have served the copy upon the order.
Yes. What is your prayer? Fast.
Your Lordship, the petitioner filed one title suit and obtained an order of injunction for making any construction upon the property in question.
Raising.
placing any construction or making any construction upon the property in question. In the meantime, I filed 151 application. Police was
The injunction order is there, my lord, but so far as Durga Puja is being done for 27 years, they have made a pandal, and that for the pandal they are saying that they cannot do.
Your Lordship specifically stated that they were trying
And
to
subject to correction, this honorable court cannot be an executing court of the learned Munsif.
No, where is the ad?
Page 20 is the injunction order, my lord.
Injunction order character, what is there?
Not to change the nature and character. We are not, they are not changing the nature and character. A puja is being held for 27 years.
What temporary construction?
Temporary
Your
construction.
Lordship, in my plaint, I specifically stated that they are trying to create one stage for making puja.
Yes.
And upon that only, I got the order of injunction.
When was the injunction order passed? In 2016.
2016.
Till today, till the disposal of the suit, Your Lordship.
Ah,
Yes, it's
2016,
continuing.
You are coming in 2025 for execution of this order.
No, Your Lordship, on
Your Lordship will kindly hold that. It will not create any equity. Let them hold the
Order
puja, and thereafter the matter may be taken.
Yes, this is for a period of 15 days. Where is the
15
next
days.
order?
next order, Your Lordship, in page number 23. Order dated 24th of September 2021, from the last third paragraph, Your Lordship. Accordingly, the injunction order passed by this court earlier is made absolute till the disposal of the present.
Yes.
It is an expert order, na?
Expert order.
So the petitioner has approached the court being aggrieved that in spite of the directions passed in case number 59 of 2015 on 20th January 2016 and subsequently the same has been extended till disposal of the civil suit. No steps have been taken by the police authorities for implementing the said order. Petitioner further complains that on or about 18/9/2024, there was a direction earned by the learned civil judge senior division on third court Paschim Medinipur directing the OC Gorbeta to comply with the order of injunction, thereby restraining the defendants from disturbing the peaceful possession of the plaintiff over the suit property. Petitioner now submits that on the said property, where is Durga Puja mentioned in the A?
My plaint, Your Lordship,
No, I'm not bothered about the plaint. Plaint is not before me. Over here in your representation to the police authorities. Fast. Nothing is written.
Lordship, just wait for that. They should not make any construction.
Where is that written over here to the police authorities?
Lordship, page number 26.
Yes.
Last paragraph, Your Lordship.
What?
The learned judge in a transport allowed the application such and such to implement the order passed of injunction passed by.
That is on 24. Then where is that?
And last paragraph, Your Lordship, since the civil court has.
No, these are all sermons. Where is that? What you are wanting? Nothing is there. In case there are violations of the civil court's order,
Your Lordship, kindly.
for breach of order of the civil court, petitioner would approach the same civil court being the learned civil judge, senior division, third court, Paschim Medinipur. Full stop. Police authorities would only ensure that there is no breach of peace and public order. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 20739 of 2025 is disposed of server copies.
Number 9.
Lord, I am for the state respondent.
Yes.
Lord, I'm for respondent number 5.
Who is for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state and the respondent number 7 is present. This is the repetition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion. Yes, who is for the state? Yes, what is the problem, sir?
Item 10. The state is
District of 39 decimal Khali land at Bhawanpur, Moja, district South Chobis Parganas. What has happened? Immediately he purchased this property in the year 2006. After purchase of the property, this respondent number 5, this gentleman, private respondent number 5, He has no connection with the property. He has caused the obstruction towards the entry, causing entry in the
Where is the
said.
representation?
And
Where is the specific contention in the representation?
my lord, yes. I have made the contention. Initially, there was an order of status quo passed by the learned executive magistrate, but at the expiry of the statutory period, when it is over, then again he started causing obstruction. Now, kindly look at page 25. That is the representation which has been made before the respondent number 2.
So where is that egress and ingress, sir? Show me from your representation.
Page 26.
Page 26.
26 is what? What is written? Illegal erection of construction of the pillars.
Illegal
Chalo. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he purchased the property, and immediately after purchasing the said property, the private respondent number 5 had been in creating obstruction. To that effect, the respondent number 5 had been in erecting illegal construction over the government property in order to ensure that the free egress and ingress of the petitioner is blocked. Achha. Grievance of the petitioner is that the police authorities, in spite of being informed of such incident, no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report reflects that a land dispute is existing over the issue of creating a temporary shed by pillar and asbestos shed in front of the land of the petitioner beside Dhola to Ramganga PWDE road. To that effect, police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. The petitioner renders an inquiry is still on. Achha. So, in view, you are for the respondent number 5?
I am for the respondent number 5.
Yes.
They have already registered one suit under section 160 of BSN. The suit number is MF number 2254 of 2024, which has been dropped on 4th of December 2024.
MS.
MF.
Huh?
MF number. That's what is written, and
it's 163.
Yeah.
163 is not a suit.
It's a and that particular on 4th.
Yes. That has got nothing to do with that. There's a peace and tranquility.
Now, in their petition, they have mentioned in the paragraph number 4 that they have mentioned here. They have mentioned here.
Inquiry is still in progress according to the inspector in charge, Zolat Police Station. Consequently, I direct that over the issue relating to egress and ingress, police authorities of the egress and ingress of the petitioner to his own property, there should not be any violation, any breach of the peace and or tranquility, and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the respondent number 5.
My lord, kindly direct the police authority so that I may be able to enter my land. That assistance is required to be rendered.
There is no obstruction. There is no.
Number 11.
Yes, Mr. Musawa.
My lord, I beg to appear for the state, my lord. For
Yes.
inconvenience, I couldn't, my lord, reach. My lord, the police authority of the Domkol police station has taken a step, my lord, since, my lord, there's dispute regarding this co-sharer 126. BNSS has been proceeded, my lord, has been taken by the report.
I do not know what they have.
What you say, no?
My case is that I am the absolute owner of 59 10 of land and 4 plots. The respondent private is without having any connection, they are disturbing my cultivation.
Disturbing the cultivation. petitioner complains, petitioner claims to be owner of a property, where in the private respondents, how much?
My lord, 4, 5.
Private respondent number as 5 to 9 are creating disturbance in cultivating in the land. To that effect, information was furnished with the police authorities. However, no steps have been taken. Consequently, petitioner is facing inconvenience. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that the police authority are aware regarding the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private aid respondents. They have drawn up a proceedings under section 126 BNSS to maintain peace and tranquility. Next,
Yes,
having
they have written.
having
Dangerous and desperate persons.
having considered that the police authorities are aware regarding the nature and character of the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, police authorities would ensure that under no circumstances the situation is blown out of proportion or any untoward incident results over the issues relating to cultivation and or harvesting. হারভেস্টিংটাও দিয়ে দিলাম একেবারে, বসালে তো তুলতে হবে না। With the aforesaid observation, WPA 21241 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the copy of the report be handed to London Advocate.
Number 12.
কি আছে? Held by the petitioner be kept with the record, copy of the same.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I'm appearing first.
Yes.
না বলবো তার আগে আপনি বলেন।
Yes.
I had made a complaint, my lord, to the against, my lord, the officer in charge, my lord, of this particular police station. Because, my lord, I was badly injured, my lord, without any provocation. Page 80.
By whom?
My lord, by the OC of the officer in charge, my lord, of Park Street Police Station. This was pertaining to, my lord, the Nabanno Obhijan. I was a part of a peaceful protest, my lord. I was sitting, my lord.
You do it when is that matter kept? That mother of the victims matter, mother of the Arjikor victims matter kept. Say, because arising out of the same incidents, na?
Yes, I recall. Mother.
এটা একটু বার করে আপনাই নয় বর্মন ওই please ask Mr. Firoz Edulji, same day I'll fix.
But my lord, in this case, my lord, on record, my lord, the allegation made by the petitioner against the person was not there, which is on record, my lord.
I will check that because these are arising out of the same assembly of persons which was going on in and around Park Street. We'll see the overall circumstance that the Commissioner of Police has been directed to submit a report before this court. I'm keeping the matter along with that matter. That will be convenient. Report submitted be kept with the record, or you want to submit later on?
My lord,
later on. You just collect the date and give it to my court officer. Mr. Edulji will be having that.
I'll do that. I'll take it from Mr. Edulji, my lord, and I'll inform your lordship's court officer.
কি বললাম বলিনি না? Mr. Bhattacharya, London Senior Advocate, appears on behalf of the petitioner. State is ready with the report. Since in respect of the narration of facts, it reveals that a different issue in respect of the vicinity of the place as well as time has already been approached by another petitioner. Let the writ petition be listed under heading to ফাঁকা রাখুন, ও যে হেডিং থাকবে তাতেই দিয়ে দেবেন, under the heading dash on dash. Report be retained by the learned advocate appearing for the state. It will be considered on the date so fixed. All right.
Much obvious.
After the Puja.
I don't know that. I don't remember that because I kept that matter. I asked that superior officer to investigate it. I don't know. Maybe Friday also.
13, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, who is for the
My lord,
Respondent number 5, my lord.
my lord, petitioner is the owner of the land in reference, my lord, and respondent number 5 is
series of petitioners. What are you wanting?
My lord, I'm praying for a direction for your lordship, my lord, to restrain the private respondent to peacefully cultivate the petitioner in the land in reference, my lord, because petitioner has already, my lord, petitioner has already, My lord, petitioner has already
Of
obtained
all
status quo order. My lord, page
I am
20, my lord. Petitioner has already made
possessing
status quo
by
order, my lord.
way of cultivation. Status quo order is there.
Order is there, my lord.
Land dispute though.
Well,
Petitioners claim to be owner of the land, right?
Yes, my lord.
And are being interfered with the peaceful enjoyment of the same at the behest of the how many is by the respondent number 5 and 6.
Lordship.
I am for the 5.
You only for 5. By the respondent 5 and 6. Landed advocate for the respondent number 5 appears and submits that শুধু 5 হ্যাঁ 5 submits that he's a the respondent number 5 is a Borgadar. And as such, he has a right to enter the property. Full stop. State has submitted a report.
I'm paying for a copy of the report, my lord.
Reflects that the police authorities are well aware regarding the nature of the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private aid respondent.
The civil suit is pending, my lord. There is
a status quo order is there, my lord. Page 20.
It also reflects that TAS 392 of 2023 is pending before the London Civil Judge, Junior Division, Fast Court, Midnapur. An ad interim order has been passed in favor of the petitioner. In view of the nature of the dispute existing between the petitioners and the private respondent, I direct the officer in charge for local police station to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship presently existing between the petitioners and the private respondent numbers 5 and 6. Full stop. In case there are situations which calls for interference, the police authorities would check whether a cognizable offense or a non-cognizable offense has been committed and thereafter proceed in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 21423 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handled and advocate appearing for the petition.
I have 14.
Data che.
I am for this. And grateful manner to the officer manner to the intermediate me. On 10th of September 2025, manner has been disposed of the matter. Disposal WPA number 19354 of 2025.
For disposal of.
10th of September, disposing of getting the to.
Then I'm keeping this matter after the vacation. That will be ওইটা না ওই কদিন ওই ফর অর্ডারস রেখে দিন ফার্স্ট উইক ফর অর্ডারস on 7th of November, on 7th of November 2025. You retain the copy. I am not considering this.
But may I hand up the number of the WPA?
No, not required because that is not coming with that. ওই পার্টটা একটু বাদ দিন আরজি করে যে পার্টটা বলা আছে না similar set of writ petitions are pending. ওইখানটা কেটে দিন ওই পার্টটা কেটে দিয়ে বলুন যে the report with which the state is ready would be considered on 7th of November 2000 another hearing.
Officer from Lal Bazar, he only pointed it out.
Next.
14 Lordship, my lord.
I am for the state, my lord.
14, sorry.
Matter relating to the the private parties are the maternal uncle. They have been obstructed to the rearing of the seeds of the cultivation of the land. The 163 BN previously instituted last year.
126 also. This year also.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Kindly see the page 30, my lord. There was a order of the executive magistrate.
Who is for the state?
Yes, I am for the state, my lord.
Yes.
Every year I have to go to the police and take part.
You are the owner of the land. Owner of the land.
Recorded owner. Been asked for my lord the grab
for the private respondent. Who are they? I am not bothered. You private respondent.
Basically, you are the co-sharer. This is
co-sharer. Petitioner claims to be owner of the property. While the respondent numbers 4 and 5 claims to be co-owners of the same undivided property. There is a dispute and difference between the petitioner and the private aid respondents over the issues relating to cultivation. Report submitted by the state aid reflects that proceedings have been drawn up under section Baba 163(3)/126(2) of the BNSS. Consequently, police authority AAs are absolutely in know-how of the nature of dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. As such, police authority AAs would oversee that no untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. In case একটা লাইন একটু অ্যাড করে দিন, পুজোর সময় এসে গেছে। In case the situation is blown out of proportion, police authorities would assess whether cognizable or non-cognizable offence is committed and take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21499 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
15 and for the private respondent number 4 and 5. Sorry. My lord, I am for the state lordship.
Yes.
And this is my lord.
What problem is
Report.
fast, sir. What is the problem?
Cheating against the private respondent.
Cheating.
There is an
Ye-
agreement, I financially help the private respondent so that you have to pay tax to the house.
Like, case has already commenced though.
Lordship, and it
No, Lord, may I?
and already
one
bail
minute.
payer has been rejected by
Huh?
the landed session judge Purbo Medinipur, Purbo Bardhaman Lordship on 12 September 2025.
What are you wanting
my
now, sir?
For the private respondent.
My lord, may I?
I'm keeping the matter pending. I will hear it on merits after the vacation.
Title suit was filed.
No.
Page number
Your
16 and
anticipated
18.
will be rejected. Anticipated rejected.
Yes, Lordship.
Kindly see, my
No,
lord.
so এখন hearing it.
Page number 16 and 18, manufactured document by them on. Please, I take in the point of the title suit. Kindly-
And thereafter anticipated will be rejected. I will observe that then.
My lord.
Then
20
I will observe that, sir. Don't invite problems, sir. Vacations. He's not. I'm keeping the matter pending. Let them progress with the investigation. I'm calling for the case diary.
I shall come.
Then I
You understand? Let me see the case diary. I'll get.
Lordship.
Use a short affidavit in opposition.
That you. But then.
Because
case
my lord, I need to bring some documents where I can show your lordship that these two stamp paper are
petitioner has petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which the investigation is progressed in connection with Bardhaman PS case number 818 of 2025 dated 2/8/2025. Learned advocate aid for the state is present and has submitted a report. Report reflects that the learned sessions judge Bardhaman was pleased to reject the application for anticipatory bail of the respondent. Full stop. In view of the result of in view of the police authorities having taken steps and are collecting materials at this stage, I do not find any scope for interference in respect of the prayers advanced by the petitioner. However, the state would produce the progress report on the progress report on the next date so fixed. List the petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of December 2025.
regarding opposition, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Not
I want to
opposition.
use a short
Criminal
affidavit.
case of opposition.
I want to, because my lord, I am specifically instructed that page number 13 and 16, the manufactured document, my lord, coupled with my lord, title suit pages, my lord, I agree, my lord. Only, my lord, just 2 or 3 pages opposition I want to use, my lord. If you lord, just kindly allow me, my lord. But because this is
If I
necessary.
named accused person for him. Named accused person. Chalo.
My lord, 15,
Yes, who is for the state?
these are
Dada,
the state is not appearing despite service on 10th, my lord. Kindly see the affidavit, sir. The lordship on the last question was
Yes, what is the matter about?
But the kindly comes to page number 20 for once, my lord. That is the annex. The anonymous Facebook post was
Page
20.
20.
20.
পাঠ পাড় বলেছে তো পাঠ পাড় বলেছে
This is the last.
What are you wanting from the police and what you
Kindly ensure my safety and security because I am the leader of the opposition political party in the area and against attacked by the MLA of Raninagar, that is Shomik Hossain. Kindly peruse the last complaint, my lord. Categorically,
প্রাণনাশকের ভূমিকা
that will not be
জাহাঙ্গীর ফকির এটা কি আজ
TD entry has only been made.
এ আসে না ওসি রানীনগরকে আমার সামনে অ্যাপিয়ার করতে বলো তো এ না হলে হবে না
Kindly make.
না পরশুদিন অ্যাপিয়ার করবে স্যার বুঝতে হবে আচ্ছা না অ্যাপিয়ার ফর দ্য learned advocate 8 for the petitioner is aggrieved regarding the inaction of the police authorities. Full stop. The writ petition is being called on several occasions, but none appears on behalf of the state. In view of the state being unrepresented, the officer in charge, Radinagar Police Station, Murshidabad, is directed A to be personally present with the report along with the steps taken in respect of the representation dated 4/9/2025. Full stop. গেল নিয়ে করে দিন রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেল হাইকোর্ট ক্যালকাটা ওয়েল এটা দিয়ে দেবেন তাতে হ্যাঁ রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেল আরেকটা রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেল বলেছি ওদেরকে পাঠিয়ে দিতে বলে দেবেন উপরে মেরে দিই রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেল হাইকোর্ট ক্যালকাটা ইজ ডিরেক্টেড টু inform the officer in charge of the inspector in charge Radinagar Police Station to be present before the court on 26th, so last day, on 26th of September 2025, when the petition will appear under the heading to be mentioned. আরো বেশি হলে আফটার ভ্যাকেশন করে দেবো বাস চান্স পেয়ে যাবে
appearing on instruction and on behalf of the private respondent learned senior
the state
Nilanjan Bhattacharya is appearing. I am only paying for a short passover, my lord.
Short passover for respondent I can.
Praying if the matter can be taken up after vacation.
ঠিক আছে learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is for posting presenting the repetition after the vacation release the repetition the monthly of December 2025 under the same under the new motion 2 December motion 2. Next petitioner is there. Yes.
My lord, dispute between the father and my lord elder son.
It is to have
I have been implicated in 498 proceedings by the daughter-in-law. Now I am on bail. Now
In
the
father-
case continues. I did not stay in my flat. Flat is my lord the agreement for sale not fully purchased. Up payment has been made.
Then father and son, what problem?
My lord, problem I have been not staying in my flat. He has been always trying to dispose from my flat.
Father is trying to dispose this.
Elder son and daughter-in-law.
It's completely family dispute. Father is residing another
Abra
place,
traffic
son is residing another place.
She is a civic volunteer.
And civic volunteer আর এইটা তো দেখছি ট্রাফিক গার্ডে আছে তো চলে আসুন petitioner has approached the court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police inaction of the police authorities. Representation made or no?
Representation has been made.
Representation
As per my, as per my, no representation has been submitted up till now.
ঠিক আছে কি বললাম as a representation which was advanced to the DSP traffic কে দিয়ে ইনভেস্টিগেশন হয় তাই তো দিয়েছে 16 নম্বর
This is a traffic.
হ্যাঁ as a representation furnished to the police authorities did not yield any result full stop state has submitted a report reflects that there is a family feud existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. The report also reflects Barasat PS case number 439/25 has been registered for investigation under section 85/10 and 60 in 2 of BNS. Full stop. The investigation of the said case is in progress. Petitioner complains that he is unable to enter the residence because of petitioners complain that they are unable to enter the residence because of the atrocity of respondent number 4 as he is associated with the police department. Also be that as it may, in view of the family dispute existing and the petitioners being senior citizens, police authorities would ensure that they staying or not staying.
No, not staying.
Not staying.
Another place is
police authority would oversee that the petitioner's peaceful enjoyment of life is not interfered with. Full stop. In case there are disputes relating to property which may come within the domain of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007, it would be advisable that the petitioners approach the concerned maintenance tribunal. If the tribunal passes any order upon the police authorities would respect, obey, and implement the said order. Any year, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 21697 of 2025 dispose of report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed on advocate to petitioner.
For the statement.
But I'm for the respondent number
Yes, yes.
4, 5, and 7, and respondent number 6 is in
Okay, then किन्तु बाकी है.
But I
My lord, may I place my case, my lord? My lord, senior citizen lady, I am my client, executed a sale deed in favor of the respondent number 427 with an assurance that before execution, they will pay the consideration amount. On their
You want an FIR to be registered.
FIR
That is
registered
done,
after
Mala, that is done.
But my lord, FIR registered,
Vale.
kindly fix it after vacation. Kindly, in the meantime, investigation may be proceeded, my lord. Kindly after vacation, any day.
आटा appearance हुई है अभी. अच्छा ठीक है. The petition was preferred being agreed by the manner in which the police authorities had been acting. Report submitted by the police authority reflects that Krishnaganj PS case number 376 dated 11/9/2025 has been registered for investigation under section 316 bracketed 2 oblique 318 bracketed 4 of BNS. Since the investigation has commenced very recently, police authority will submit a progress report along with the case diary. List the petition in the monthly list of December 2025 under the heading for orders. Learned advocate for the respondent submits that the nature of the offense complained of in the representation fails to make out any offense. In spite of the same, police authority have registered a case which is debatable. Cholo. Report submitted to keep the record.
My lord, I am appealing for the state respondents, my lord.
Yes.
Private respondent has no right over the property. My lord, we filed a suit and got the degree, page 19. Suit was decreed in our favor. Private respondent restrained from taking page 19 lordships. Taking any
My lord, I am submitting the report, my lord.
creating any disturbance, then my lord, again my lord will file a 163(2) application.
Police has already taken steps,
page,
my lord.
Page 22. Always correct. Current magistrate was also pleased to direct the police authority to follow up the civil court order. My lord, then my lord, in spite of that, we are not allowed to, my lord, cultivate. Then we lodge a diary.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of the decree passed by the learned civil judge junior division Kagdeep in title suit number 328 of 2019, the petitioner is unable to cultivate his own land because of interference by the respondent number 5. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that a proceeding has been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS.
এখন বলেননি জজ সাহেব।
Since the ground reality is within the knowledge of the concerned police station and the decree of the civil court till date persists, it would be the duty of the concerned officer in charge Shagor police station to respect, obey, and implement the order of the civil court. Full stop. Police authorities would additionally see that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or in any untoward incident because of the inimical relationship existing with the petitioner and the respondent number 5. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 21773 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the advocate appearing for the petition.
I'm the respondent. I am appearing for the state led by Pantu Devra.
Concerned respondent municipality is going to carry out the demolition of a dismantle of a gumti, practically blocking my egress and ingress of my Soko, And my lord, but they failed to do so due to non-assistance of police. My lord, page 29 is the report of the municipality. My lord, kindly. There is a specific direction upon the police to assist the corporation. So, my fundamental right.
My lord, there is a contempt application. Kindly look into the page 26 of the writ petition, my lord. My lord, the illegal unauthorized gumti, 2 gumtis, my lord, in the municipal road. We are trying to
state what you have got to say.
As per report, petitioner grievance is correct. I am not satisfied with my report. Kindly give me some time.
It's a direction upon the police to provide adequate police assistance to one of these Puja time. This is my
Kindly give me some time. I will execute.
No, I don't understand one thing.
Page 29, but kindly see Lordship will.
Page 26, there is an order relating to whom? Anima Ghosh.
Anima Ghosh is me, my client.
The Anima Ghosh, over here, page 26, in the contempt application, it is said, in view of such steps taken by the municipality and culmination of proceeding upon issuance of order dated 1st August, the order dated 16 months passed by this court appears to have, what is the order?
My lord, kindly come to page, there is the earlier order, that is my lord, page 20 and 21. This is the first order. 20 and 21 is an order, my lord, relevant portion is my lord, page 21. Page 21 is a relevant, second paragraph.
So what is your grievance actually? Police assistance were not given to them too.
Yes.
What is your grievance?
My grievance is to, my lord, pursuant to that order, my lord, municipal is going to carry out the, my lord, the dismantling of
which order?
First order. This which I am referring to page 20 and 21. The second paragraph is 21. Second paragraph is the important. Opportunity be given.
Considering the issue and taking into consideration the report filed on behalf.
So thereafter, opportunity was given. Page 24 is the resolution. Page 24 is the board resolution. Now, in terms of that resolution, they're carrying out the demolition work.
So how can I stop that, sir? We are complying with the order. Here,
Well, we have complied the order of the Honorable Court, my lord. This is the report given by the municipality.
Hearing was granted.
Yes, yes. Hearing was granted. Dismantling order was passed by the board. That is page 24. Thereafter, to execute that order, my lord, municipality gone, but with the non-assistance of the police, my lord, they cannot.
How is your right accruing? I don't understand.
Because, my lord, my shop room, they are encroaching my shop room.
You are the respondent over there.
I am the petitioner. All along, I am the petitioner.
So all along, you are petitioner. You are
petitioner by petitioner.
You have been granted the opportunity of hearing.
Yes, I am granted. They have granted. And no. There is a case is otherwise.
Where is the case made out? I don't understand. There must be a case made out.
Made is below. There is a page 29. Kindly once. Page 29.
Whatever page
29.
Earlier order was that you should be granted an opportunity.
Yes.
You say you have been granted an opportunity.
Opportunity and order has been passed for
order
the
passed.
And then, my lord, I file a contempt. Then contempt says, since you have given the opportunity, so there's a separate cause of action. If police has did nothing, then file another application or appropriate application, which warrants me to file this application.
This is 226, sir. If you have a remedy under the laws, you go before that law.
My lord, this is the remedy, my lord, because 409 of the Municipal Act, my lord, the police is bound to assist the corporation.
How is your right coming?
My right is coming because
you have encroached upon the road.
No. There's an encroach upon the road that is in front of my shop room. Encroach upon the road, the 2 private respondent number 6 and 7. Yes, and not in encroaching on the road. I am not be there. This is the petitioner in front of the petitioner's shop room. Yes. Respondent number 6 and 7 are encroaching the municipal road and 2
7 and 8.
Huh?
7 and 8.
Sorry, yes. 7 and 8, my lord.
So your order is against whom?
7 and 8.
not against this petitioner.
No.
How are you?
My lord, they are not carrying out this order. Order should be carried out by the police.
Oh,
Police.
execution by under Article
Yes.
2.
My lord, no, my lord, this is the order. My lord, kindly see, my lord, what the police has done. My lord, kindly see page 29. Because statute says so. 409 of the municipal act.
Police authority engage yellow matters various.
পুজোর আগে লোককে সেটা উঠিয়ে দিয়ে খেতে দেবে না কিছু দেবে না।
My lord, they are being, my lord, foreign, they are unauthorized liquor businesses. They are, my lord, my shop room is a food business, my lord. My entrance is been blocked.
Petitioner has approached the court. You are agent of the municipality or what? Petitioner has approached the
My right, my lord.
So I am not disputing your land.
No, not land, my lord. My lord, my shop has been encroached. That's why, my lord, police authority is required.
Petitioner has approached the court regarding the order of the municipality not being executed. Full stop. Report submitted by the inspector in charge Uttarpara police station reflects that the municipal authorities did not make any communication for removal of the
11/2023.
No, this is your last paragraph. Chivola did not Gumti shop GUMTI. Acha. Full stop. In case the municipal authority is communicate to the police authorities.
Yes.
The police
assistant to remove all the gumtis.
For necessary police assistance, police authority would act according to the necessary provisions of the.
Within a specified period, my lord. Within a specified period, my lord. Because my business has been hampered, my authorized business, my lord.
After Puja.
What after Puja?
Law.
What after Puja?
With
The right will be gone, my lord. Anybody can do this.
Observations WPA 21953 of 2020.
Within a specified period, my lord, I am beseeching.
Within
Placed by the municipality is kept with the record.
Both the reports, the municipality and the state, we kept with the record.
My lord, may I get a copy of the report of the state?
The state report submitted, a copy of the report submitted.
তোমার রিপোর্ট
আমাকে না স্টেটেরটা ওকে দেবেন নেক্সট
Your Lordship, item 22.
I am for the state.
Your Lordship, 22. I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship, very limited prayer.
I am Nedwa Smith, sir.
Very limited prayer. Your Lordship, there's a representation at page 75. I and the private respondent are residents of the same flat building. I stay on the 3rd floor. He stays in the 5th floor. There has been allegations. There has been incidents of wrongful restraint and trespassing. There is a representation at page 75. As on today, let the police consider the representation and take steps according with law.
Only GDO was filed, my lord.
Petitioner submits that a representation was advanced to the officer in charge, Taliganj Police Station.
Taliganj.
However, no steps have been taken by the police authorities. Full stop. Report submitted by the state reflects that বুঝতে পারলেন কি বললাম GDNP number 2999 dated 30th July 2025 has been already recorded. Full stop. The dispute between the petitioner and private respondents relate to common for enjoyment, peaceful enjoyment of common rights and the infringement. Having considered that the police authority are having knowledge regarding the same, police authorities would only ensure that the peace is maintained and take steps if there are violations of law. So with that,
Your Lordship, a copy of the report be
ये 20 dispose of position by the state we kept with the record a copy of the report we hand over learned advocate appearing for the petition.
I am grateful.
Item number 23.
Yes. What are you wanting fast?
Police authority not taking any step against the
What is your allegation?
petitioner's son, 11 years son was died in the pond of
Who
the.
died? Case registered to.
Yes, Lordship, 156 clause 3.
Charge sheet submitted.
No, Lordship. No, my lord. Lord, I have a report. This and I will take few minutes, my lord.
What are you doing? May monthly. The case was registered in the month of May. Huh? কতদিন হলো? Produce the case diary. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved regarding the progress of Gwalpukur PS case number 284 of 2025. Full stop. State has submitted a report in view of the case having initiated in the month of May 2025. State is directed to produce a case diary, list the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of November 2025.
24.
I am appearing on behalf of estate, my lord.
Yes. That yes.
My lord, I am.
Yes, Mr. One, after a long time.
My lord, matter will be disposed of. Please come to the page number 2 of my report, my lord.
Market land. And
It is a totally civil dispute in nature, my lord.
file an application for conversion of land for construction of dwelling house, my lord.
My lord, page number 2.
Mr. Manna is there. Yes, Mr. Manna.
My lord.
You purchased the property. You applied for conversion.
Conversion has been allowed for construction of my dwelling house, my lord.
Dwelling house.
The
Private respondent disturbing you.
private respondent filed a title suit.
Oh, that is the
Title suit. In respect to the not this land, this plot of land, and
What are you wanting now? হয়ে গেছে অনেকক্ষণ। What are you wanting now?
I pray for my lord. My land will be protected by boundary wall.
চলে আসুন landed advocate appearing for the petition is that he has purchased a property applied for conversion which has been allowed. Subsequently, who has filed the title suit?
Title suit.
Corner number 6, my lord.
Subsequently, case 23 of 2019 has been filed by the private respondent. Petitioner claims that such state has submitted a report. Report reflects that proceedings have been drawn under section 126 BNSS.
I complain on a page 40.
The report also reflects that the petitioner and the private respondent created a tense atmosphere over the property in dispute. Having considered that the police authority is having knowledge regarding the existing inimical relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents, I direct that the police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace takes place. Next paragraph. So far as the other rights are concerned, since the civil court is already insisting of the issue, petitioner would, if faced with inconvenience, you are a party.
I'm the party.
If faced with inconveniences, will apply before the civil court. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 21974 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to the
Good.
If you oblige, my lord.
I have got the private respondent.
This is very
I have got.
unfortunate condition, my lord.
Who is for the state?
I am for the state. Let him submit.
I have got a preliminary objection that the petition is not maintainable.
হয়ে যাক না, Mr. Doctor.
Petitioner, poor person, and you are appearing.
Person is there.
Selected you. ঠিক আছে, এটা ভালো বলেছিস।
Without giving fees. So it is my question.
Sir, আপনি
Without giving the government will not issue the parta in favor of the petitioner only
What are you wanting? Prayer is what?
for constructed a residential house.
A poor person residential house.
Residential house. That's private respondent, Mr. Dr. Klein will not be very much desperate.
You have a report actually.
Sir, I have a report.
My
Well, the complaint was made in the year 2023. By way of a representation, the concerned officer has been reminded of a complaint filed in the year 2003, in the year 2025. Prayer is that grant of police help for peaceful possession and appropriate steps against the miscreant.
Only one thing. PLRO has given a report.
My lord, and another round of litigation that has been dismissed for default. That is page 6, paragraph 6.
Petitioner and the private
He is not in position for 20 years.
petitioner and the private respondents are.
My lord, this is the report 126 BNS. My lord, क्या बताइए तो?
Are at loggerhead.
They have nothing any power.
Are at loggerhead with respect to the property in issue. While Mr. Manna submits that his residential property has been ransacked. On the other hand, landed advocate aid for the private respondent and submits that the property do not belong to the petitioner. Taito. And that is his submission. So far as the right title interest of the property is concerned, it would be for some other forum to decide this, decide the issue. This court under Article 226 of the Constitution, 226 of the Constitution of India, will not enter into the say a domain. The report of the police authority is reflects that police authorities have already drawn up a we draw up a proceedings under section 1 proceedings. Being Modisa PS NCR number 1138 of the 2025 under section 126 of BNSS. Having consider the police authority is are keeping a strict vigil, I direct that they would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the already existing strained relationship. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 21976 of 2025 is disposal of report submitted. We kept the record. ঘুরে আসি হ্যাঁ
26.
Again,
The Patta, by this.
report.
But the private respondents disturb my
No, the private respondent said he has no objection. Now kindly takes my report.
ঠিক আছে মক্কেল গেছে করে দিয়েছে আর কি আছে
That's right.
I usually want to granted.
no interference with your
Yes.
petitioner is agreed by the fact that the private aid respondent এইসব মামলা নিয়ে আসে the private aid respondent has been private respondents have been interfering with the peaceful enjoyment of the property of the petitioner. State has submitted a report. Report reflects GD entry number 1205 dated 28th September 2025 has been recorded. Peace and tranquility has been maintained since the police authority are aware regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private aid respondents in respect of the land in issue. I direct that there should not be any breach of the peace and tranquility and or any untoward incident because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. So, with the aforesaid aid observation, WPA number 21980 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
27.
27, sir.
Sure.
Your matter, Mr. Manna, 27. Aiki. 27. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. State anybody? 27. Or the state. Please the writ petition under the motion to in the monthly list of January 2026. Next.
28. In 28, my lord, I am representing state, my lord.
State, yes.
I am for the private respondent or 5 and 11.
Where is the report?
My lord, my clerk is there, my lord.
Report is there. Yes, what is your problem?
5 of
Para?
5 of this is a page 5. This is the 5.
No.
What is your problem, sir? What are you wanting?
They are disturbing cultivation. There was a shoot.
My lord, we are not making any disturbance. Prior to filing title suit, what we are in position, and till date we are also in position. We are not disturbing any person. We are aged about.
Title suit pending.
There is an order which direction of the people.
Yes, my lord, but
petitioner
kindly see page 12.
sir, police limited role.
Get
petitioner aims that his cultivation is being interfered with by the private aid respondents. Learned advocate for the private respondents, on the other hand, submits that they are in possession.
Yes.
And there is a civil suit pending intercede between the parties.
My lord, we have also filed our prosecution under 126, my lord.
আচ্ছা ইয়ে হচ্ছে কি বললাম parties full stop. State has submitted aid that already a prosecution has been drawn under section 126 of the BNSS, having considered that the dispute the nature of the dispute is already before the civil court. If there is any breach of any order of the civil court, petitioner would be well advised to approach the civil court. Next. So far as the state is concerned, I direct the police authority is to ensure that there is no violation of law and order and or any breach of peace in respect of the issues pertaining to the land.
My lord,
police authority would take steps in respect of violation of any law and order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21998 of 2025 is disposed of. Next.
Obliged,
my lord, my lord, kind indulgence, my lord, my daughter is in this matter, my lord, for state junior advocate.
Which
she
man?
could not turn up, my lord, because of her daughter's teachers meeting.
নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন yes, next. Yes, 29. Who is for the state? 29.
My lord, 29, I am for the state, my lord. My lord,
Yes.
I am for the state. My lord, I am sending a report. Though not very significant, I send my clerk. My lord, it said that investigation is going on. Last 161 statement recorded and section 91 notice was issued and documents were submitted by the complainant on 19th June with the IO.
November 2023.
Produce a case diary. Petitioner complains that charge sheet not submitted. Petitioner complains that in spite of Koshwa PS case number 475/2023 having been registered for investigation, till day 8, petitioner has not been informed regarding the outcome of the investigation. Learned advocate for the state as such is directed to produce the case diary. List the writ petition in the monthly issue of December 2025 under the heading for orders. Next.
Grateful, man.
30 minutes appear for the petition.
Yes.
I'm for the private respondent was 6 minutes.
Milord, 78-year-old man, Milord, has he's being harassed by his son. And Milord, he has been forcefully ousted from the premises that belongs to that man. Now, Milord knows the Subroto.
No, my lord, that is not correct, my lord. I am staying with my mother, my lord, in the house, my lord, and my father is staying elsewhere with someone else. I don't want to do anything, my lord. They disturbing me, my lord. Kindly see this
police station.
This document, my lord. Kindly see.
Police station, Milord.
Salar police station. Well, kindly see this
The
document.
state will not be represented. I'm calling the OCs directly. I'm telling you. If state doesn't represent. 30. Very good. No. What serving, sir? What serving? There is a lot of time. One day you will not work. Next day, the government advocates will not be there. 90% of the lawyers are appearing virtually. Yesterday, they could have appeared virtually also.
Yesterday also, Milord, this matter was solved. I was there.
Appear. OC के appear करते बोलूं कल के. No. This will not do. This will not do, sir. No. I will this officer जाके ताकि सब brief दिए देवे appear करबे ना. OC appear करूँ. No pass over. No pass over. I have granted enough opportunity to the state advocates. This writ petition is being called repeatedly. None appears on behalf of the state. Officer in charge, Shalar Police Station, Murshidabad is directed aid to appear personally before his court. Registrar General High Court, Calcutta.
Can we appear, my lord?
No. That your principal secretary. Ask your principal secretary. He is having problems if I appoint advocates. কি বললাম? This court on কালকে দিয়ে দিন। কত তারিখ কালকে 25 তারিখ on 25th September 2025 at 2 p.m.
May I give the name?
Give the name. Next. Undertaking to be mentioned করে দিন to be mentioned. Registrar General কে এক্ষুনি পাঠিয়ে দেবেন। Inform tomorrow. Inform the officer in charge, oblique inspector in charge, who is Salar Police Station, in course of the day. Chalo.
I am the state one, led by Mr. John De Samant.
Service, my lord. Petitioner, because my lord, Alicinama has been made between the private respondent and the petitioner. Page, my lord, 21. It is Salicinama.
What are you wanting?
I'm wanting, my lord, as per Salicinama, I am the owner of the one side.
Well, there is a report, my lord.
Report.
Initiated 126 against the respondent number 7 and 8.
Over land, Salicinama jhamela ki hai?
They are going to, my lord, piloting the Salicinama. Salicinama, my lord. Therefore, my lord, I make a boundary wall, my lord, for
Petitioner and the private respondents are having private respondents are having a dispute in respect act of a land which has been referred to in the petition over the same issue.
Salicinama will be, my lord, noted, my lord.
No. Over the Salicinama original over the issue. There has been in different meetings as well as a proceeding being OA 2600/15 before the West Bengal WB LRTT. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that a proceeding has been drawn under section 126 of the BNSS. Prima facie, it reflects there is a dispute vote relating to the land in issue. police authorities would ensure that the that the dispute between the petitioner and private respondents are not blown out of proportion.
Salisinama, my lord.
No salisinama.
It will be seen by the.
In case of any violation of law and order, police authorities will take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22021 of 2025.
42.
Original नहीं Xerox का order है.
Malay appear on behalf of state. The report is here.
You are the petitioner.
No.
Yes, please, madam, proceed. What are you wanting? What are you wanting, madam?
My parents are being harassed by some police personnel, and they are from Amar police station.
A complaint regarding Amata is paid by person. What is there?
Malay, there is Malay a complaint. But this is business transaction between petitioner and Malay defect complaint. Malay,
Is a case or no case?
Malay, no case has been registered, only FIR. Only complaint, my lord.
Only complaint FIR.
Only complaint number here, my lord.
No FIR.
Malay, kindly see. In the complaint, my lord, first page, my lord, third page. Here, my lord. এটা কোথায় গেল রে বাবা? Malay, Amar Street PS case number, my lord. LP 630 2000.
So why are you interfering in commercial disputes?
My lord,
why are you interfering? You are acting as recovery agents.
That I don't know, my lord.
22, there is a monetary dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. Either police registers the case and proceed with the case according to law, or in the alternative, you cannot call the people just like repeatedly like this, or ask them to give an order from the learned magistrate if you have a dispute that the case may not be criminal case. Why are you doing? You are not there to serve this.
My lord, according to the report, that is reflecting. No section is there.
Petitioner complains that there has been unusual interference by the police officials of Amar Street Police Station. I find that at the police authority had been repeatedly calling the petitioners in respect of a complaint which has been submitted on 7/8/2025 by one. What is it? Ram Jaiswal?
Yes, ma'am.
By one Ram Jaiswal. Achha. Police authorities did not register a case, but has been repeatedly calling the petitioners, having considered that no criminal case has been registered and the nature of the complaint is for a sum of rupees 22,25,000 22 লক্ষ 25,000 টাকা, for which the Ram Jaiswal is a respondent.
No. That person has not been treated.
For which the informant has claimed that he has been cheated. I am of the view that the police authorities, if they are of opinion that any case is made out, they would take a decision on that. In the alternative, under the garb of an information sent in a commercial transaction or in respect of any amount of money being handed over to the petitioner, police authorities are not supposed to act as recovery agents. Full stop. The Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of Amar Street Police Station would ensure that over the issue, until and unless a case is registered, there should not be any interference with the life and liberty of the petitioners. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22029/2025 is disposed of.
Well, I have already given a copy.
A copy of the report we have advocate for the petition. Next.
For private respondents.
Well, I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
Yes.
And for the state, my lord.
And for the private respondent. Report. Yes, what is the problem?
Complaint before the sir in charge
Louder, sir, louder, fast.
2023, my lord. Complaint before airport OC. Petitioner number 1.
Ah.
Thereafter, my lord,
What are you wanting?
kindly see the page
Recalling FRT.
26.
Huh?
26, my lord, page 26.
Ah, what are you wanting? Recalling FRT, my lord.
3 years, my lord.
My lord, FRT has been given as because he failed to produce any document before the investigating agency, my lord.
Yes, case number 14 of 2025. What FRT has been submitted?
My lord.
My lord.
My lord, your lordship will find at page number 3, my lord, of my instruction. Bottom of page 3.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of airport PS case number 14 of 2025 dated 12/1/2025 having been registered for investigation, no steps have been taken by the police authorities, and finally the police authority is submitted a final report concluding the aim to be closed for want of evidence.
166.
Have we learned advocate with respondent number?
All private.
Learned advocate with the private respondents is present. State has submitted a report having considered that
Bottom page 3, my lord.
Your PS case number, you have said 14 and they have said
My
what?
lord, my lord, 2 cases have been initiated. One is 14, my lord. Another has been lodged in the month of this month, my lord. That is PS case number 149.
And then 166.
My lord, my lord, 166 has been this has been filed against the PS case number 14, my lord, which has been lodged by the petitioner itself. PS case number 14, my lord.
Final refers to, however, duty insufficient and feeble documents. (166) What have you done? Investigation continuing or final report submitted? সবে করেছে 31 তারিখে
166, my lord.
Another writ petition have you filed? Huh?
My lord, that has been filed by them, my lord.
Kindly ordered, my lord, page 30.
No. Another writ petition 22089 of 2025 have you filed? মহা জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়ালো।
Various petition has been filed by them.
Fixed on 26, my lord. Another is fixed on 26.
আচ্ছা, so far as the কি বললাম এটা? In respect of airport PS case number 14 of 2025, final report has been submitted. In view of the final report having been submitted before the jurisdictional court, a petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would, in case any such application under section 173(8) of CRPC or section 193 of the BNSS is filed before the jurisdictional magistrate, magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the contentions and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. Achha. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22035 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Server condition.
Highly obliged.
Yes.
Not kindly sees. Report the
happened now.
Yes. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, the prayer B. My lord, what we are asking for.
What is that? Initially lodged the complaint because the BLR and all other authorities as regards to the encroachment of bond and subsequent land. Thereafter, I came into Honorable Court. Your lordship showed page 20. There cannot be any violation of law and order. Thereafter, when we ensure the entire property and partially constructed a building, we lodge complaint to the Panchayat authority. I filed a writ petition against the persons who involved in the landing process. PLRO, called the hearing on the day the incident has been happened. That is on 5th of August 2005. I have annexed the PLRO's communication. I went to the spot in terms of the PLRO's directions. Some people harassed me and assaulted me. I called the local police station. I have averted in my petition also, my lord. I specifically called to the local PS, my lord, to the OC, to my mobile phone, my
My
lord.
lord,
And my lord,
but before I go to the
देखिए ना की बोले देखिए
my lord, two things, my lord. Prior to my lord, I am handing up the report. But apart from that, my lord, kindly sees my lord the first prayer at page 17. My lord, he wants the complaint dated such and such to be treated as an FIR. My lord, the FIR has been registered. Kindly sees the report.
that is not.
And my lord, the second is my lord, they also my lord, my lord, it does not affect me, but my lord, no one has been my lord added as parties. They no private respondent, my lord, they have made allegations. I just need to point out before your lordship. It hand up. Well, they have not added anyone as a private respondent.
From the spot,
Well, the issues are.
at about 2 p.m. I have been taken to Milord.
but the tank has been but pond has been filled up.
My lord, regarding the filling up of pond, my lord, I do not have any such instruction. My lord, my instructions are that this person, my lord, the allegations and counter allegations are there, my lord. I understand.
Of a lady, my lord, I have been arrested.
The lady concerned.
My lord, I have been taken to the hospital by the police custody, my lord. That is also reflected from the medical report, my lord. And this complaint has been registered.
Complaint, counter complaint, 2 PS cases, my lord, have been registered, my lord. It is under investigation as of
4
now.
hours in PC, my lord. I called for and all these things.
One is on.
The family has been informed the next day, my lord. At 11
231.
I have annexed, my lord.
Two cases in the Bakuda PS, my lord, has been started.
And একটা 5
have been started.
And the other women tried to stop me, they were pushed in the water.
Continuously, false cases.
Who are these persons?
My lord, regarding, my lord, yes, my lord.
Who are these persons against whom 2 cases have been registered? Produce a case.
My lord, the issue is, my lord, in very brief, my lord, what I have understood from the report, my lord, there is a pond. My lord, the allegation is the writ petitioner is the owner of the pond. My lord, writ petitioner claims. My lord, according to the writ petitioner, some localites, my lord, they have been using the pond. My lord, against them, my lord, they have issued threats. My lord, these ladies have made a complaint against the petitioner. My lord, which escalated, and my lord, one day, my lord, the petitioner was under threat. And my lord, he was, my lord, kept in the police station, not in custody. My lord, immediately, my lord, JC was there. Kindly sees, my lord, the second page, my lord, paragraph, last 3 paragraphs.
Produce both the case. There are 2 cases in your report.
My lord.
One is 5/8/2025 you have registered. Another 16/9/2025 you have registered.
Yes.
The case diaries.
My lord, and so far as, my lord, the filling up of the pond is concerned, my lord,
that is the main issue too. Filling up the pond too.
My lord, that, my lord, the rights of the parties, my lord,
So many false complaints
needs to be determined.
without leave of the
Petitioner.
no FIR can be raised.
That's in the nature of a civil dispute.
Audio clip.
Petitioner.
Local authorities, my lord.
We'll see. I will see. I'm keeping it in the first week of November. Petitioner complains that he has been subjected to assault and injuries at the behest of certain individuals over the issue relating to filling up of a pond. State has submitted a report which includes 2 FIRs. The first being Bakuda PS case number 231/25 and the second being Bakuda PS case number 282/25. Let the case diary of both the cases be produced before the court. Full stop. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 7th of November 2000.
7th of November. Very well.
Good.
Another case will be registered.
That is not against you, sir. No, this is case.
Been arrested. I was in custody, my lord.
In which
case, my lord?
in which case?
My lord, I have annexed the FIR, my lord.
In which case?
Can you see?
Which case? Which case?
My lord, page 37.
দেখেছি
So I was taken 4 hours thereafter on the basis of a lady's complaint, my lord. I was arrested. And my arrest was, my lord,
Bakuda 111/125 ওটার সাথে আবার দিয়ে বাঁকুড়া 111 that is on 4th of May.
231
মোটা পেজটা
231 was on your complaint. When the other woman tried to, they were pushed into the water and in a view to murder her, he drowned the complainant on hue and cry upon.
My lord, kindly.
231, how he was arrested?
My lord, he was not arrested. My lord, I have written so. Kindly seize, my lord, the report.
I was in JC,
My lord, kindly seize, my lord, 2 pages of the report.
This is not the true fact, my lord.
One is, my lord, kindly seize the complaint, which is number 2.
আসবে তো কোর্টে আসবে তো মামলা তো শেষ করছি না
I showed you video clips and audio clips.
My lord, the allegations are.
And there is that ACC case will be stabbed against criminal by the.
we will see the now after henceforth what will be done. I'll see. চলো দেখি
Very well.
Till such time, some more protection.
Nothing more is required. চলো মামলা পড়ে আছে
His primary prayer has already been, my lord, that the FIR was not raised.
35.
My lord, I am for the, my lord,
I'm for the statement.
and the side respondent of the statement are the mother-in-law, of the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law, my lord.
so what are you wanting?
Death of the husband of the petitioner, the mother-in-law started torturing upon the daughter-in-law and her son minor.
Already specific case registered.
Case was registered, my lord,
When did you submit this? Is a July complaint.
August. My lord, kindly come to page
After 36 when?
page 42, and it says.
The bottom 42.
Yes, my lord. This is my last complaint before the officer in charge.
Where have you sent this? When have you sent this? No acknowledgement over here. How can this be of 13/8 and your postal receipts in the month of July?
This is another, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner complains that after the death of her husband, she and her son have been subjected to torture at the behest of the respondent number 7, being the mother-in-law.
Mother-in-law, with the help of her employee.
With the respondent say mother-in-law, with the aid of the other respondents. Full stop. To that effect, information was furnished to the police authorities. State has submitted a report or reflects that over the complaint of the writ petitioner, Durgapur PS case number 373/25, dated 9/9/2025, has been registered for investigation under section 85/3 (5) of BNS. Having considered that the investigation of the case is in progress, as the same has been very recently registered, petitioner would address rest of the grievances before the investigating officer and or the jurisdictional court in CC of Durgapur PS case number 373/2025. With aforesaid observations, WPA 22038 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We take the report.
Deeply obliged.
Copy of the report be handed over to the advocate. Appeal for the.
I'm handing over right now. Deeply obliged.
Yes, who is there? Nobody for the state. Yes. Report.
The report is with Mr. Ahmed. He's on his legs, but I have the.
Yes.
So there is a restraint order on the competent court of law. But the private respondents are no way connected to the land in question. What happened on 3/9/2025, during vacancy of and the restraint order, they have buried their one body in our land, we immediately lodge complaint to the police, although there is a specific land called burial ground in that locality, they have forcefully, even after knowing the interim order passed by the London Civil Court, they have
You got to adjudicate before the civil court. I can't.
Civil Court date has been given on 17/11/2025 for police help. Taking advantage of this,
Petitioner,
3/9 they have done all these things.
Petitioner complains that information has been furnished with the কমিশনারেট মানে কি হাইকোর্টে একটা চিঠি পাঠিয়ে দেবে ইজ আ রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন নট টু আ পার্টিকুলার অথরিটি where is IC page when did you send it
I see, my lord, GDMP
To
also
the
came in,
to the inspector equivalent,
and commissioner also.
the inspector in charge, Sirampur Police Station, to the FA that inspired of TS 403/22 pending and a specific direction passed by the learned aid civil judge, Junior Division Second Court, Sirampur Hubli, restraining the defendants from disturbing the peaceful possession and enjoyment end of the property. The
In presence of the police, my lord, this thing has been happening.
the private respondents, have you added them?
Yes, yes.
The private respondent ends buried a dead body on the property of the petitioner. To that effect, altercation took place between the petitioner and the private respondents, where the private respondents were subjected to harassment, overpowered, and the civil court's order being violated. Full stop. Having considered the ramification of the issue which has been canvassed and informed to the inspector in charge, Sirampur Police Station, I direct the who is there? Deputy Commissioner. The Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of.
Lordship, upon visiting the police went, they asked for the demarcation of the property regarding the land.
Why do you allow this to happen, sir? Burial you will allow everywhere to happen. That is a burial ground.
That's a
That's a burial ground.
recorded in the LR. It's a burial ground.
No, my lord, I have annexed the report. This is the Bastu land, my lord. That's why, my lord,
The Deputy Commissioner of Police in charge of in charge of Sirampur Police Station would assess regarding the grievance that in spite of the land not being a burial ground, the private respondents have used the same. On the other hand, learned advocate for the state submits that the property is undemarcated and according to the records available with the police authorities, the same is a burial ground. The contentions advanced by the petitioner and the state are disputed question of facts. Full stop. Since no specific clarification is there from the civil court, if required, the police authorities would approach the jurisdictional civil court and or the land authority is thereby informing them and or taking steps for demarcation regarding the property, nature and character of the property. Nature and character of the property. Full stop. If there are further grievances, petitioner would address the same before the civil court. Over the issue, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that there is no further similar steps being taken until and unless the superior officer of the police is subjectively satisfied regarding the nature and character of the property. Yes, sir.
Municipal authorities also have made party. This is the municipal area, my lord. Well, let it be, my lord, demarcated in presence of the municipal authorities also.
I have given the power to the civil court. Number one, the Deputy Commissioner of Police will assess regarding the nature and character. If he has dispute, he will also take out an application before the civil court.
But the undemarcated, there is no question of being undemarcated.
That I cannot say that they have taken up the plea. State has taken up the plea. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22043 of 2025 is disposed of. Saga copy 6.
37.
Yes.
So I'm the wife of the respondent number
That
8,
I am
Lordship.
the
After
state
11 years
respondent.
of marriage, Lordship, the husband has abandoned me, Lordship. After abandonment, Lordship, I gathered that the house where I was staying, he has transferred it to the name of the other lady whom he is now having an affair with, Lordship. My simple prayer is, Lordship, I need protection so that not be removed from that house.
Without due process of law, you should not be thrown out. This is
In an event.
Yes, what is the contention, madam?
My lord, I have already submitted, my lord.
Who is in possession? Is it written over here?
No, my lord, she is also residing there, but they are in between the 37. So 37.
Yes.
Mafuja Bibi.
Yeah, Mafuja Bibi. Yes.
Yes.
Who is staying there now?
Lordship, I am residing over there with my.
That I am clarifying from the state, sir.
My lord, their case is this, my lord, that the writ petitioners, my lord, maintenance, he is not, my lord, taking any steps. And also there is a child of 8 years. But, my lord, the writ petitioner is staying there. And the, my lord,
That is why. Where is that she is staying there in the report?
In the report, my lord,
But for the last 2 years, the referee is now staying at the flat. ঠিক আছে? Of our father-in-law. This father-in-law's flat is which you are complaining.
Lordship,
Where are you staying?
Lordship, I'm staying at this place, Lordship.
Address.
Lordship, I'm giving that.
The petition is the husband of the if is not staying.
that he is staying at Bhangur, South 24 Parganas.
এটাই তো বলছি। Where are you staying? With your father-in-law you are staying?
Lordship,
Huh?
Lordship,
Huh,
I'm
so
staying
where-
at
where-
home from
where?
premises only, Lordship. I'm giving the address, Lordship.
Bangor is not airport police station. The petition, the lady petitioner said. You have submitted your complaint with Bangor police station. Why are you bringing airport police station? কিছু করার নেই এয়ারপোর্টে কিছু করার নেই স্যার দিয়েছে ওসি কে দিয়েছে where is the report of the OC Bangor police station they have added
If they added, my lord,
they have added respondent number 7
7.
Yes, Lordship.
My lord.
Respondent number 7, Lordship.
the property is in Bangor basically
Yes, property, she is also residing at Bhangur. This is the my lord, report. This is the both the
Lordship,
airport and
yes,
Bhangur, my lord, both of the my lord submitted the report. Because both of the police station they have mentioned in
what
their first
incident with the private is on over family dispute the complaint of the petitioner was mentioned in the petition where have you said that you are being tried to be thrown out before the police authorities? Show me.
Lordship,
Before the police authorities, you have said that you are being thrown away. Fast.
Lordship, that time, Lordship, he was missing, Lordship. That's why it was a missing complaint, Lordship. Thereafter, I had gathered, Lordship.
Whatever you have gathered, you are being thrown away. Where is the information to the police authorities? Chulashun. Petitioner complains that there has been change of circumstances, but the petitioner is being attempted to be thrown out from the property as she is being as she is having a family feud with a husband who allegedly is in a separate relationship. Full stop. Petitioner has informed both airport police station as well as Bangor police station. Full stop. Be that as it may, in case the petitioner is in possession of any property within the jurisdiction of the aforesaid A2 police station without due process of law, or the petitioner and her son may not be evicted from the say aid properties. So, with the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 22048 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports so submitted. Be kept with the record.
38.
Yes, 38.
38 plus services.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit the services yet to be completed. Please the petition in the monthly list of January 2026. Another motion to. Chalo next.
39.
39 as per the petition, my lord. This is
Yes,
an
we-
affidavit of service, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, there's a civil suit which is pending between the petitioner and the private respondents, my lord. The suit was instituted at the instance of the private respondents. An order of status quo was passed, my lord, which is still pending. My lord, at the moment, my lord, I'm being forcibly, my lord, they're trying to oust me from the property. The only limited thing which I'm seeking is, my lord, let there be no breach of peace and
So the
tranquility.
petitioner and the private respondent.
My lord, I'm applying for private respondent. My lord, order is,
peace.
my lord, order is, my lord, restraining the respondent, not me. There is no order of status quo. Your lordship sees, my lord, the civil
I'm
court
not
order.
bothered about what they are wanting. No breach of the peace. What are
My lord, subsequently the land was sold.
ঠিক আছে breach of the peace চাইছে তো আর কি চাইছে
Yes, my lord, that is my
So, my lord,
limited.
the person to whom, my lord,
private respondents are at loggerhead over a property or over a strained relation or over a strained relationship in respect of a property. Learned advocate for the private respondent submit is that the property has already been sold to a
Sold
third
to
party.
third party.
আচ্ছা The civil court is also in CC in of the issue. In case there are disputes so as the property is concerned,
Page 24.
Page 24, no?
24.
Petitioner and or the private respondent would approach the civil court for necessary remedies. So as the police authority is concerned, they have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. They would continue their surveillance and oversee that the situation is not blown out of proportion because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22086 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. ধর কিছু নেই মামলায় আবার কপি নিয়ে আর এরাও মোটা মোটা কপি তৈরি করেছে কি পরে হবে আগে 50 পর্যন্ত হোক 40 কি হয়েছে 40
I am for the private respondent.
who is for the petitioner
I appear on behalf of the petitioner in lordship short conspectus over here.
আসবে না থানা কে রিপ্রেজেন্ট হবে না
Sipur PS.
who is appearing nobody is appearing anybody for the state no
I am for the private respondent.
It's for the private, but
don't take responsibility sir sit down I'm asking the OCs to come
no, that is all right.
Well,
Only one thing I would like to point out. Only one.
no this cannot go on sir.
I will not standing in the two things. Lordship has passed the order in the 30 for the personal appearance. We are surprised to see that this has not been effected to the service in the GP's office. It has not been uploaded in the shutdown. That we will explain later.
When the matter comes, explain it to me. We'll impose costs. Yes. Have you served upon the office of the GP?
I file my affidavit of service.
Where? How? By post? By post?
By post.
By post to GP office service? By post. So we close the GP office.
The GP office has been served. Your lordship, my learned advocate on record.
OC Shipur police station to appear before this court at 2 p.m. On 25th of the beginning, officer in charge Shipur police station is directed to appear before the court at 2 p.m. on 25 9 2025 under অন্যগুলো কি হেডিং এ দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ to be mentioned এ দিচ্ছি under the heading to be mentioned দুটোর সময় to be mentioned কালকে চলো
41
who is for the state
My lord.
Who is for the state
My lord, the thing is, I haven't received the wakalatnama yet. We'll be receiving it by today. We'll file it at the end of the day.
have you served where is the affidavit service have you served how office of the GP
Hand service to the office of the GP.
কি রে অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না কেন কি হয়েছে কি I don't understand this sir two advocates are usually engaged this is how you can move the court
No, sir.
only punitive action cannot be a way for facilitating the progress of the court sir
Rudronil sir.
he is now coming responding nobody is responding for the state
Respond করবে তো
Lordship, Mr. Rudronil Day and Mr. Ulit Kumar.
give the report give the report yes what is your problem yes what is your
Private respondent had physically assaulted me. They are trying to dispossess me from my property, my lord. They are even trying to.
yes what are the steps taken by the police authorities কালিয়াচক তারপরে
There are trees. They have cut down the trees. I have made representatives.
yes who is for the private what is your problem
I'm for the private respondent. I have received the wakalatnama just now, my lord.
what is your contention
In country, I have instructions as of now. Only thing I have instructed is respondent number 4. That is the information I have got.
কি হয়েছে
But kindly keep it tomorrow. Recently, my lord. I'll receive the death certificate also.
and this you have been instructed by whom the rest of the respondents
I am attending all the.
Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent as the petitioner is agreed by the fact that the private respondents are involved in dismantling the trees of the petitioners attack and also in obstructing in peaceful enjoyment of the property. Learned advocate for the private respondent submit that the respondent number 4 has already expired.
Yes, my lord.
And there expired. So far as the other respondents are concerned, the accusations are denied and disputed and submitted that since no affidavits have been called for, the allegations are deemed not to have been admitted. State has submitted a report reflects that a proceeding has been drawn under section 126 of the BNSS, having considered the steps taken by the police authorities. I direct that the police authority would oversee and keep a continuous surveillance so that at further interference and or breach of the PEs do not take place. Full stop. However, the aforesaid order is not an indication relating to the right, title, and interest of any of the parties. With the aforesaid observation,
Kalangnama by the end of this table.
WPA 22111 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept in the records. Copy of the report. Only report will both the parties must give it, sir. Yes, yes.
One fixed ballot.
But I have got the report.
তো কি হয়েছে?
By the response of getting the property subject plot of land order. In spite of payment of entire money, by the response,
Entire money? Where have you said?
I have
Where? Show me.
page 16 complaint on immediate person.
রেজিস্ট্রি করে দেবে।
2023 সালে
2023 সালের মধ্যে বাকি টাকা শর্ত করতে হয়ে Where are your receipts? Where are your receipts?
In the back seat of the agreement.
Cash.
Yes.
Your respondent.
I'm for the private respondent. There is a equity case has been pending, and this is the report.
What is your report?
Well, I have report already. The case has been already been started on the complaint of the petitioner.
This complaint?
Yes.
তাই কিছু করার নেই। Petition.
City case. Last two lines of the page.
This is on when? 16th or page 16 is when did you send? 8/9/2025.
Yes, 23.
Huh? Nana.
Oh, yes, complaint, yes.
Municipal police station.
Yes.
Huh? So earlier to that, a case has been registered.
Yeah, okay, sir. I do not know, madam.
Only on the basis of the complaint. Now, এটা হয়েছে 18/9. Regarding the complaints of the police ওই হয়ে গেছে 18/9/2025. The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that an information was for the officer in charge Horipal police station on or about 8/9/2025. State has submitted a report which reflects the ad on the basis of the complaint of the present petitioner Horipal PS case number 621 of 2025 dated 15/9/2025 has been registered for investigation. A learned advocate for the
respondent number 4, 5, 6, and 8.
Respondent numbers 4, 5, 6, and 8 is present. In view of the steps taken by the police authorities, I direct that at the police authority would take the investigation of the case which has already been registered to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22113 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept it as other copies. Next.
Can I get the copy of the?
না নাম্বার বলে দিয়েছি তো।
নামটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
Yes.
Only state respondents. I for the state, my lord. My father was brutally murdered in the year 97. My lord, this Statistic, my lord, 99. Thereafter, my lord, out of 29 accused persons, 5 died. No trial commenced.
No trial commenced.
My lord, 2910 has been fixed for appearance of the accused and the execution report of the warrant of arrest. 2910/2025.
এই জন্য মালদায় এরকম হয়। চলে আসুন। petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that Rotua PS case number 95/97 was registered for investigation under section 302 of the Indian Penal Code. In the say 8K bracket along with other sections code again. The said case in the said case charge sheet was submitted on or about 1999.
The 20th April 1990.
No, 25 to 1999.
25 to 1999, my lord.
Acha. The said case is pending before the learned ACJ court Chachol and has been submitted by the learned aid advocate appearing on behalf of the state, and the next day it has been fixed for execution report of warrants of arrest on 29/10/2025. Having considered that the case has been registered in the year 1997 and charge sheet submitted in the year 1999, and not a single until date commitment has not taken place, while the warrant of arrest remain unexecuted. I direct that the superintendent of police of Malda would submit a report in respect of the pendency of the warrant of arrest and the case pending for the last 26 years. Full stop. Missing Persons Bureau CID West Bengal. Officer in charge, Missing Persons Bureau CID West Bengal is directed to trace out all the accused persons and produce the aim before the learned aid ACJ AM Chachol, who have been implicated pursuant to the charge sheet submitted in connection with Rotua PS case number 95/1997. Let the superintendent of police of Malda as well as the officer in charge Missing Persons Bureau CID Bhavani Babun West Bengal submit the report on 8th of December 2024 when the writ petition will appear under the heading 4 orders. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Next.
44.
I am for the respondent.
I'm for the state, my lord.
After vacation.
My lord. My lord, it is the cultivation.
It will take 1 minute.
My lord, it is regarding cultivation, civil in nature, my lord. Can I dispose of the matter?
Property belongs to my predecessors, is recorded, and civil suit is pending. The civil court passed an order at page 18. I only want the interference of police by which the order passed by the civil court is compliant.
Executed. Next.
Not executed.
I am also legal heir. The land is in my possession. Title suit is pending.
Page 18.
My lord, kindly see my report, my lord. My lord, already.
That
Bharat PS case
property belongs to his ancestors. On the other hand, the private respondents
My
also
lord, prosecution under
that
section
the
126
property he is also an heir of the said ancestors, and the same is an undemarcated property. Over the issue relating to the property title suit number 248 of the 2024 is pending before the learned civil junior division court Bardhaman. এটা সিএবি করে দিই
Page 18. Page 18. I will look into page 18. I don't want anything more.
Also, my lord. And
state has submitted a report reflects that both the petitioner and the private respondents are at in relationship.
Now, you get direction from the court.
Often hot altercation, threats, and use of abusive slang language takes place amongst the parties. 126 বললাম police authorities as such have drawn up proceedings under section 126/135 of the BNSS. Having considered that the police authority is aware regarding the inimical relationship between the parties, police authorities are directed to ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22115 22115 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, it be kept with the record.
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
A copy of the report.
Lord, I am for the state respondents.
Matter before recess, again 2 p.m. Only Jalpaiguri matters would be taken up after this.
The report served, my. I for the perfect
কি হয়েছে?
The last page indicates, the last page of my report, page 5, indicates about a specific order from the concerned court pilot for not to proceed with any construction whatsoever. And my lord, admittedly, there are disputes regarding some civil issues, my lord, and we have issued a prosecution under 126, and a vigil is being maintained. Your lordship kindly comes to page 5 of my report, my lord.
You are wanting construction.
The last page.
What are you wanting? To raise construction?
Without specific order, police will not take responsibility.
What are you wanting to raise?
Raise a construction. My lord, the last page of my report, my lord. Page 5. আপনার মামলা তো আমি রিপোর্ট দেবো কেন দাঁড়া
advocate
the last page my
for
lord.
the petitioner
The order dated 18/9/2025
agree by the fact that in spite of having permission, he is unable to raise construction. To that effect, information was furnished with the police authorities, but no steps have been taken. On the other hand, Mr. Ghosh, appearing for the seat, has submitted the report enclosing the order dated 18/9/2025, passed in partition suit number 623 of 2025 by the learned civil judge, senior division on Lalbagh, Murshidabad, which reflects that there has been a restraint order for proceeding with the construction work in question. Having considered, learned advocate for the private respondent is present. Since there is a specific direction of the civil court, police authority would not be able to render any assistance to the petitioner until and unless there is alteration or modification of the order of the civil court. Full stop. Police authorities have kept a vigil, and to that effect, do our proceedings under section 126 of PNC. They would continue their surveillance. They are directed to continue with the surveillance. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22116 of 2025 will dispose of report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over. Now, Jalpaiguri.
Yes. My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 6, though I have not been served.
I have not been covered with the report.
I have not been served with a copy, my lord.
Only one short point.
Series of litigations, my lord.
I understand, my lord. Now, my lord.
I am for the state. No copy has been served, my lord.
My lord, only one prayer I have. My lord, let them produce a report with regard to, my lord, the investigation which is being done in connection with Pradhan Nagar Police Station case number 768 of 2024. My lord, there is a litigation 768 of 2024. Let them produce a report with regard to the progress of that investigation. And Lordship keeps it before the Lordship keeps it before the
my lord has dealt with this matter.
Yes, my lord has dealt with this matter. Coordinate.
My lord has dealt with this matter of the rival side, my lord.
What's my allowed?
On the last occasion, Additional Advocate General also appeared in another matter, but no copy has been served as yet, my lord.
No, without whether
that man
just from your lordship's record, 1 o'clock I have.
Let them produce a report.
Let the writ petition appear before the next available circuit bench. In the meantime, petitioner is directed to complete the service. It would produce the necessary report before the circuit bench when the writ petition is listed before the appropriate court. Next,
number 2.
Lordship. Lordship in.
Yes.
In this case,
Lordship,
also no
item
copy
number
has been
2, I am
served.
appearing for the petitioner. Circuit bench matter.
So let the 4 be called, sir. How are you coming? 2 ke deben, tapos to 4 ke deben. Who is appearing? Item number 2. Jalpaiguri.
Lordship, I am appearing in item number 2 for petitioner.
Who is for the state?
And my
I beg to
fellow
appear for the
brother-
state, but no copy has been served, my lord.
Yes, what is there?
My
lord, I appear for
Lordship,
the
matter
CBI.
is, Lordship, the matter is that I have make an interim prayer Since my money is involved with the bank respondent and they have intimated me by annexure P1 by their letter dated 24th to 12th 2024. Thereafter, I submitted my representation, that is annexure P2. In spite of my representation, they are kept silent. So I apprehend that my money, it is around 1.50 crores, 1.50 crores. So it is forfeited. So later inquiry and report may be submitted. Thereafter, the procedural.
Yes, bank who is appearing.
Lordship, I'm for the bank. Lordship, in this matter, the petitioners are willful defaulters, and surfacing proceeding is pending. Lordship, proceeding for recovery of money under RDB is also pending. Lordship, the fixed deposits were in cash prematurely by enforcing the right of lien and set off to honor the bank guarantee. Lordship, in this matter, this writ petition is not maintainable.
Let them, whatever they have submitted report before this honorable court, how they have enjoyed the money.
Petitioner is agree by the act and action of the bank authorities. On the other hand, learned advocate aid for the bank authorities submit aids that are proceedings under under the Surface Act. Bank has taken steps according to the provisions of the Surface Act. There has been
as well as RDB Act, Lordship.
And RDB Act. Bank has prematurely encash the term deposits as where part of the lien or mortgage.
Part of the lien, Lordship, in order to honor the beneficiaries of BG.
Submit by affidavit, Lordship, by affidavit, they should submit it.
Part of the lien. Let the bank of since the writ petition was listed on urgent mentioning of the petitioner, direct the bank authority to submit the aforesaid aid issues in the form of a report for the regular circuit. Pendency of the writ petition will not affect the bank authorities to act in accordance with law. Sure.
Deeply obliged.
CBI is represented, my lord.
CBI, what is the duty of the CBI now?
My lord, I do not know, but I am respondent number 5.
Your name would be recorded, sir, with honor and respect. Next.
Grateful.
P kotha hai? P who is appearing?
I am for the respondent.
My lord, in item number 3, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 3, the Siliguri Police Commissioner. My lord, the copy is yet to be received by the learned GP office, my lord.
Only one issue, the preliminary objection.
Have you served the commissionerate?
No. My lord, commissionerate is served. My lord, the learned GP office is yet to be served. Hence the government advocates are yet to be, their appointments are yet to be regularized, my lord.
But
in any case, a development has taken place.
Prior to that, this is Sandhir Agrawal. That's okay. That's okay.
But the fact remains,
Supreme Court has passed an order.
Supreme Court did it order.
No, but not in my case. That's what I clarified. I was not shown as a party.
They are parties.
No. The problem is somewhere else.
It's not your petition. Why are you bothered? Your appearance will be recorded with
Then I'll see.
Yes. What are you wanting, sir?
Quashing of 2 FIRs is before your lordship. Another has been filed, my lord. That is not appearing. That is bench over here because it's a case arising out of Alipur. Now, my lord, whoever are the complainants and whoever are the accused persons in these 3 FIRs, 2 is before your lordship by way of this writ petition. They are all parties in the SLP. They are all parties in the suit. I can mention the civil suit numbers.
Very good. Let it go before the regular bench.
This is not. Only one issue is that they've already filed a CRR on this, and that CRR is pending in Jalpaiguri. What they are saying is that they undertake to withdraw that in the even this one goes through. No, this is a pleading.
The revision, quashing of the FIR, have you filed?
Yes. That's what they pleaded, my lord. Page 11, page 15, para M.
8 FIRs. 4 are already before a coordinate bench by way of CRRs. 5th one was merged with the 3rd FIR. The 6th one we challenged before the circuit bench by way of a CRR. Now, before your lordship is the 6th and the 8th is before your lordship.
The same one.
We have given an undertaking that we will withdraw the CRR.
No, let it be tagged and take steps over there.
Yes. How can they?
Submits that There are revisional applications which have been preferred and which are before the circuit bench.
Circuit bench.
Which is pending before the
Which
circuit
is
bench,
before
you are
pending
checking
before
with
the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri.
Served upon the office of the GP, my lord. No copy has been served upon us, ma'am.
It appearing for the petitioner has also referred to the orders of the Honorable Supreme Court relating to FMAT number 5, relating to SLP, especially to appeal bracket C numbers 11105 of 2025, wherein directions shall be in passed on 23/9/2025. Be that as it may, since the Honorable Supreme Court has interfered with it, FMATE number 543/2023, the criminal cases which are the subject matter of the present writ petition,
if at all,
and the revisional applications which are pending before the civil court, before the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri, I direct that the writ petition, present writ petition be tagged along with the said revisional application.
Yes.
আর কি দেবো? এত কিছু দেবেন?
No.
আচ্ছা, in the meantime, service be effected upon the office of the government leader. ওই সার্কিট বেঞ্চ ওই জলপাইগুড়ি of High Court at Calcutta at Jalpaiguri.
Service on us also because no, officially they've not served us. We got it down. Yes.
Upon all the respondents করে দিন.
Because we are not a party to the Supreme Court matter.
No, this matter you are a party.
This matter I'm a party.
specifically name the respondent number. I can specifically name the respondent. It's a suit. It's arising out of suit.
I'm not sir.
Let me mention the other writ petition so that everything can go there. That is before your lordship in the regular petition because it is arising out of an Alipur case.
How that will go?
Then we'll have
that I don't have the jurisdiction. Circuit that acting chief justice.
Yes, let's
I will not do that. Next. আর কি আছে? 4 নম্বর ডাকো।
Well, I am on behalf of the petitioner in item number 4, my lord.
Sir has received the copy.
It has the petition.
My lord.
Well, the petitioner has filed an application, this writ petition, my lord, with an innocuous pair seeking permission to hold a public meeting on the 7th of October. But leave was granted day before yesterday. We've served a copy upon the mail to the inspector in charge of Sadar PS, to the IC traffic, and to the municipality chairman, along with the council for the municipality.
Have you are for the state?
My lord,
I'm for the petition.
My lord, I'm for the Darjeeling municipality, my lord.
No, who is representing?
Served upon the office of the GP just now, my lord.
My lord, we had served a copy upon them online day before yesterday. Since the leave was granted day before yesterday, my lord, today we've served a copy upon them.
October, you go. First vacation means কবে আছে? Huh? 3rd of October. 3rd of October before the vacation means this matter would be listed.
First vacation.
এই ডেটটা দেখে নেবেন, হ্যাঁ। The petitioner has approached this court for holding a public meeting on 7th of October 2025.
Yes.
Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state submits that instructions are yet to be received. In view of the submissions advanced on behalf of the state, list the writ petition under the heading to be mentioned. I'm keeping, otherwise it will not come at the top. Under that heading to be mentioned.
These matters will appear separately, my lord, for the circuit bench.
Not the circuit bench. 7th of October circuit bench, their purpose will be jeopardized. Court doesn't pass an order that's separate, but they must have an audience before 7th of October. এটুকু না দিলে আর কি লোকে মামলা করতে আসবে কেন? কি বললাম? লিস্টটা ওটা দেখে নেবেন on 3rd of October 2025 on the first day 8 of the vacation means একটু ক্লারিফাই করে লিখুন।
মনে হয় 3, একটু দেখে নেবেন
ডেটটা, হ্যাঁ। 3rd October this will appear under the heading to be mentioned. State should appear on that date. Chalo.
Before grateful, with regard to that item 30, my lord, of the daily list, I have to only indicate to your lordship that if they come now to serve the copy, we may, my lord, be in difficulty because they were.
Don't take it.
Don't,
Don't take
kindly.
it, sir. Don't
Thank you. My much obliged, my
I'm
lord.
telling you, ask your officer
My
to
lord.
send the report
My lord.
and appear virtually.
My lord.
I don't have any intention to harass anybody, but then this creates a very great
Bad
difficulty for
precedent.
the court.
My lord, bad precedent.
Chalo, next.
But the practical difficulty.
Yes, this matter. I don't know.
Item E, Mr. Sabyasachi
Ah.
Bhattacharya just appeared.
Department.
Department.
You filing in the circuit bench. I have referred the matter to the circuit bench. Why are you filing now?
Because today's appearance.
Appearance I am giving. Senior counsel appearance appearance is a power you file before the circuit bench. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, fast.
Page 21 was the first complaint.
You are appearing, Mr. Dattu.
Yes.
Page 21 is the first complaint. Thereafter, my lord, order of my lord, injunction.
Case হয়ে গেছে তো.
No, injunction order, my lord, will find at page 26.
Item number 5, my lord, I am for the state, my lord. I am praying for only 1 day accommodation.
Yeah, আর 1 day হবে না.
There are.
Let it be on tomorrow, my lord. Appraisal of the, my lord.
Before
the entire dispute in civil in nature, my lord, there is already case and
Is asking for an accommodation. He knows the matter, then he should argue it.
There are as many as 7 criminal cases. ঠিক আছে বলো
My learned friend, my lord, should first, my lord, ascertain whether he will seek for an accommodation or he will
complete আর কিছু না.
No.
না 1 minute
I am seeking for accommodation. I am seeking for accommodation, but my lord, report is yet to become, my lord.
The right was, my lord, ascertained.
Submitting as per the brief, my lord.
Right was ascertained prima facie, my lord, by the civil court by an order dated second.
What are you wanting? What are you wanting
the
now?
Common boundary wall, my lord, despite an order of injunction. No, the boundary wall is shared with the office of, my lord, the Assistant Commissioner of Police. Now, my lord, the private respondents in broad daylight, but they are violating the order. And despite that, my lord, we are.
Who is the private respondent?
The private respondents 4 to 9, my lord.
Who are the private parties?
Right, the private parties, my lord.
So as per my instruction, my lord, there are deeds registered in my favor, my lord.
There is an order of injunction, my lord. There was an order of injunction.
No petition has come forward.
Yes, what is your report, Mr. Dattu?
Well, there are as many as 7 criminal cases inter se the parties. Out of those 7 criminal cases, 5 have been stayed. 5 have been stayed by the High Court in different proceedings.
Very good.
Last 2 are under investigation. One of 7/11/2024 and one of.
My complaints are, my lord, made on 6th of
Yes,
September 25.
Mr. Dattu, what I am saying, what are you wanting now? Criminal case to be registered?
4th September, 6th September, because 30th August.
Consider করুক.
With regard to
report before the
with regard to 28th or 29th August
September 2025.
With regard to another complaint on 29th August, there has been a fresh case registered.
No, fresh case. That is my case.
Yes.
28th, my lord, they receive it. 30th, I again go. They say that you go get an order from the civil court. Thereafter, I will receive. That is the conduct of the OC.
29th, FIR has been registered.
28th, they on the basis of my complaint made on 28th, they registered, my lord, on 29th. 30th onwards, my lord, police completely, my lord, they switch themselves off.
Huh?
From 30th of August, my lord, the police completely switched themselves off, my lord.
All right, actually,
but there are 2 further complaints made, 4925 and 6925.
Petitioner is
allegations are cognizable, my lord. First is, my lord, theft. Second is, my lord,
is agreeing
housebreaking.
regarding the inaction of the police authorities and as such as approached his court. Full stop. So far as the incident complained of by way of a communication on 28th of August.
28th of
August. Mr. Dattu, learned advocate appearing for the state, submits a case has been registered.
FIR number 607 of 2025.
29th of August.
29th of August.
29th of August.
Yes.
FIR number 607. All of Bhaktinagar.
Bhaktinagar কোনো কাজ করে না.
Yes, that I have pleaded also.
7 cases already and this is 8th.
No, you cannot go back.
ওই 12 সোনারপুরা
2022.
একই জিনিস.
Milord, may I correct, Milord, this is regarding NGP PS, Milord, not Bhaktinagar PS, Milord.
You are giving it before NGP PS?
It is before the New Jalpaiguri NGP put.
Milord, it is before the NGP PS only, Milord, not Bhaktinagar PS, Milord.
Oh, yes. This one is NGP. 607 of 2025, dated 31/8/2025. Yes.
607/25.
Dated 31/8/2025.
ঠিক আছে. Subsequent informations have been furnished to the police authorities regarding the inconveniences faced, and the petitioner
Also offences of housebreaking and theft.
submits the cognizable offence is surfaced. In view of the aforesaid, police authority would consider the representations of the petitioner and submit a fresh report before the circuit bench scheduled to be scheduled on November 2025.
Grateful.
Full stop. In the meantime, police authorities would see that there is no breach of the PEAs amongst the parties. To that effect, proper steps be taken by the police authorities.
Extremely grateful to you.
In the service we completed.
Service complete, my lord.
No, no, they are the
No,
private.
private.
GP office পাইনি বলছে।
GP has been served, my lord.
না জিপি পেয়েছে বলেই তো আমি আছি।
But GP, my lord, I'll tell you, lordship.
কি বলছে?
Deny and dispute all their
How can
allegations.
you-
This is not
affidavit
disposed
of-
of, sir. Report will be submitted over there. Jalpaiguri, I will not complete
But
the
I seek leave to communicate that to appear virtually in that.
May I, but only one
বলে
thing
দিয়েছি।
that I should
All
point
matters
out.
are to join virtually.
But
বলে দিয়েছি।
only one thing, my lord. My lord, service
But
on
the reports must be there.
Yes, yes.
my lord, service on GP, my lord. The service mode has changed, my lord. Previously, we had to do service directly on the GP office. Now, my lord, it has to be served on Sharthok. So, service on Sharthok is, my lord, service on GP. Because unless and until, my lord,
They
the
have-
receipt is there,
They have
I was
got-
hearing a few other cases, my lord, regarding
My
service.
lord, in Jalpaiguri, my lord, circuit, Sarthak is not operative.
দুটো পাঁচে বসে পড়বো, দুটো পাঁচের মধ্যে।
Great.
number 46.
Service complete. Who is appearing for the state? 46, who is appearing?
কি বোর্ডের প্রবলেম হচ্ছে যে সমস্যা আছে খবরটা দাও কি
ছাড় কি 24 পরগনা নর্থ what is there? What is there in the matter, you say?
The honors month of the land matter. The private respondents create disturbance matter to cultivate of the land of the petitioner. And we then the petitioners to matter sell the property upon them. The petitioners matter they report the police station matter by pursuant that.
Come tomorrow. Inform the advocates.
I'm just messaging.
There's an injury report actually. Otherwise, I would have disposed of. Not today. Come tomorrow, sir.
কত নম্বর গেল গো তোমার 46
47.
47
and for the state.
Yes.
Viticulture interest of the petitioner purchase the land balance after demise. The petitioner came to be the position of the land balance.
Your prayer is for general diary entry.
Dispute regarding boundary. Suit is pending.
Which page? চলে এসো on FIR 13/126 করে দিয়েছে. Petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerhead. Over a property. To that effect, a petitioner inform the inspector in charge, Chakulia Police Station. The main contention of the petitioner was for recording a general diary entry by the concerned police station. Police authorities are well aware regarding the nature of the dispute which is pending between the petitioner and the private aid respondents. Prosecution has been drawn under section 126 BNSS. Full stop. Police authority have in their report contended aid regarding a long-standing civil dispute and the civil code being in CC in of dispute, having regard to the fact that the petitioner and the private respondents are in an inimical relationship. The police authority would continue their surveillance and ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility. And in case any directions are passed by the civil court, the police authority would ensure that there is no violation of the civil court's order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2211 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. 48. Yes. Yes. আবার আজও অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না. দা ওয়েট, হু ইজ ফর দ্য স্টেট?
Banerjee appeared and undertook to file a status report.
আসি কোথায় গেল? কি হচ্ছে কি এগুলো? পাসওয়ার্ড দিলে পাবো না আমি. Owner of our?
Owner of a car. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord? The accused person, by inducing the petitioner and recording, drove the vehicle from Kolkata to
So there is a case already pending though.
Yes, case has started.
Then
The car is not till date, the car was not recovered. Once your lordship can come to page 51. Finally come to page 50, last paragraph. Last paragraph.
50.
50, page 5.
हाँ.
The notice were issued several times. How lackadaisical the police is.
तो ऐसे में ऐसा notice तो appear तो
Several times.
है.
June, 8 June and 17 June. And thereafter, he surrendered and got bail. Cancellation filed by the police. No steps taken.
By whom?
By the police.
Cancellation file, no steps taken mean?
Only filed. Does not act.
When is the next date fixed? Where is the copy? Where is the copy? Copy of the order.
But that order I did not get, man.
Chalo.
Because I am only one thing.
Report petitioner has approached this.
Before your lordship, can't get. That it is the interstate crime. It is the interstate crime. The police authority is not even, although I have given all support, even the mobile number that is depicted from the page 50 also, everything, but they are not at all.
After vacation, I'll hear you. After vacation.
Kindly call for a report.
Call for petitioner is agreed by the inaction of the police authorities.
Kindly one page, kindly one page. Kindly come to page 44.
State is directed A to submit a report regarding the application for cancellation of bail, which the petitioner submits has been referred before the jurisdictional magistrate. Please read petition under the heading for orders in the month of November 2025. Chalo, next.
49.
Report later, report come, I'll consider. Next.
But I appear for the state.
November monthly list for orders.
In this matter, petition is that the case of the president, his father was killed by political personnel. Now, my lord, the accused persons in cancellation of bail petition and anticipatory bail petition, this Honorable High Court had directed 4 of them to remain outside the village. Now, my lord, still for last 5 years, from 2020 to 2025, in violation of the order, they are residing in the same village, and my lord, they are threatening. Latest, my lord, they have again and tried to kill
So
one
why
of
are
the
you coming
witnesses.
under the judicial?
My lord, for two protection, my lord, for police.
How can I give that? Go to the court which imposed the order.
My lord,
The
let
cancellation
them
of
remain. Only a report may be called for that. Let them
report is
remain
already
outside.
filed.
My lord, they are residing within the same police station.
Why are you? How will 226 lie? You say
my lord, for
a violation of another court's order.
that's true, my lord. For 2 counts, I have kindly allow me. My lord, for witness protection scheme, your lordship knows Honorable Supreme Court judgment.
The witness protection.
My lord, let them.
The report
Yes,
says,
my
my
lord,
lord, they are staying outside.
No, my lord, that is totally wrong, my lord.
Learned Advocate 8 appearing for the petition submit is that there has been in violation of the conditions of bail of anticipatory bill.
Cancellation of bail and anticipatory bail, 2 orders.
Anticipatory bail as well as the application as well as in respect of the order passed while considering the application for cancellation of bail in connection with Vishnupur PS case number 78/20. Full stop. Learned Advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the respondents are staying outside the jurisdiction.
Last paragraph.
And the police authorities have kept patrolling. So far as the concern Beliria, BELIARA village is concerned.
Yes.
Full stop.
And my lord, one new case 307 has been lost. My lord,
charge
sheet. It has resulted in charge sheet.
In view of the petitioner expressing insecurity, now so far as the violations of the conditions of bail are concerned, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional criminal court for necessary relief. So far as the issue relating to The petitioner's insecurity is
My lord,
concerned.
petitioner and all witnesses, my lord, they are in a chain, they are attacking one after another witnesses.
This is a High Court application 226. Wait, High Court application.
I'm sorry.
You are supposed to take out. If you know the law, you are supposed to take out before the jurisdictional court,
My
sir.
lord, I'm sorry.
Unnecessarily, you are coming. Your clients are coming. You are filing 226 applications before the High Court.
My lord, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, बोला? Concerned. If any application is taken out before the jurisdictional court in CC of Bishnupur PS case number 78 of 20/20 is concerned, the learned jurisdictional court insisting of the said case will call for a threat perception report and pass necessary directions if it is satisfied regarding the reports of concern under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018.
I'm grateful.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22177 of 2025 is disposed of. Last day, since no affidavits have been called for, learned advocate aid for the private respondents. Since no affidavits have been called for from the private respondents, the accusations made against them are deemed not to have been admitted. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Chalo, next.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Yes.
Madam Lordship, private respondent has forcefully occupied a portion of my purchased property, Lordship, and upon protest, Lordship, he beaten me up, Lordship, ransacked my house. Police not allowed taking any steps, Lordship. Paragraph 3 my case.
Report.
Case 13, Lordship, disposal.
He is registered.
My lord.
Now 126.
এই জন্য না না ঠিক আছে
একটা করে briefcase of non-FIR PR number.
Paragraph 4.
paragraph 4
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit claims to be owner of a property where the private respondents have been in causing interference in peaceful enjoyment of the same. To that act, when resistance was offered at the behest of the petitioner, only petitioner, you are subjected to physical assault. Full stop. Injury report there. Injury report there. Injury report. Injury report is there.
No loss.
যত বাজে কথা গ্রামের ঝামেলা নিয়ে
We have erected one temporary structure inside my premises, Lordship. That is the case.
that I can't do anything, sir.
Lordship,
Temporary structure.
Lordship, I have made representations.
State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority is have already drawn up proceedings
Representation.
under section 126 of the BNSS on or about 15/9/2025. Since the police authority is aware regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents, I direct the police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that the situation is not blown out of proportion because of the inimical relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22189 of 2025 is disposal. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report.
Affidavit service.
Evidence service. Next.
51.
That I'm paying for
Who is for the
paying for a very short passover. I'm led by
Passover হবে না কোন সব আপনার
Banerjee, my lord. In
Have
this
you served
matter,
the state?
I have served everybody, my lord.
Yesterday, Mrs. Susanna Banerjee was there. I saw it on the web.
Who is assisting him?
That I did not follow.
Come tomorrow. Tomorrow.
I'm led by Mr.
Tomorrow. I need not today করে দাও, not today করে দাও।
52 for the petition.
কালকে I have কি হলো না হ্যাঁ 52 you were there না নেই 52 yes carry on
Assaulted him, a case was registered.
physical assault case registered হয়ে গেছে
Registered, but subsequently they had been intervening.
petitioner complains that the private respondents are adamant in carrying out their atrocity. To that effect, petitioner earlier furnished information for which Kumarganj PS case number 220/25 was registered for investigation. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that on conclusion of investigation, Charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court.
Counter FIR also,
Acha. The report of the state also reflects that at the behest of the private respondents, another case has been registered. Charge sheet has been, wherein charge sheet has been submitted. Full stop. From the report submitted by the state, it is transparent that the petitioner and the private respondent are in an inimical relationship as case and counter cases are existing between the parties. Having considered the same, I direct the police authority is to oversee that no further untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 429 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the advocate appearing for the petitioner. Evidence service for the
I'm for the state one. This is but it's and this is a civil dispute, my lord. It's ancestral property of which partition suit is going on.
We are now outside the premises. In a rented house. My mother is 80 years old. My sister is there. This brother, my lord, is all throughout his life.
Yes.
It's a dispute regarding partition of ancestral property, my lord. This is completely a civil dispute.
Yes.
Kindly para 3, the report. After the demerge of their father,
siblings and mother,
the mother and one brother, they are resides
to sell the property separately at private.
but they are separately, they have
7 try to sell the property. By this one number 8 and 9 namely. Nobody is deciding over there.
Nobody is residing there.
No.
I want to
Go.
Mother, I said, no, you must kindly do protection to my mother, not me. My old aged mother and my
Where is mother is not before me? How can I?
Kindly down to page 31, my once, page 31.
No. For that, let the mother come.
All are now with me, my lord. My mother and my sister with me.
You are Onu.
I am a Puno.
Huh?
I am the Puno.
Onu. Nah, your A is with Onu. Nobody is there. You go. It's under lock and key, and you have.
We lock it with this is lock key with us. But we are only for protection my mother. Nothing else.
না জমি বিক্রি করতে চাইছো তো
Partition of ancestral property, my lord. Civil dispute. No, let them approach the civil court then for the civil dispute.
If you want to, if property is not sold till date.
No, my lord.
So let the mother go. If they approach, mother will approach only mother. Mother কে protection দেবে সবাইকে protection দেবে নাকি পুলিশ চলে আসুন হ্যাঁ if the mother petitioner what is the name of your mother Acha, if the petitioner's mother namely Kamala Halda approaches the inspector in charge Damona police station for staying at the residence which according to the police report reflects that that is presently under a lock and key. The police authority would render assistance to the said Kamala Haldar. Full stop. So far as the petitioner and the private respondent number 7 is concerned, they are at loggerhead in respect of selling of the property as is reflected from the report. না তো বিক্রি করার জন্য বাড়ির মধ্যে ভোট বাড়ানো আমি এর মধ্যে ঢুকবোই না property dispute between brothers why would police interfere
I want to stay there. Kindly give some protection to my mother.
Mother will go and seek police assistance. Mother will go and stay. Why are you bothered, sir?
Mother, 90 years old mother.
The mother will go, sir. Keep an attendant. So far as the petition and the private respondent number 7 is concerned. Report. Police authority would never interfere with the domain. Will never interfere within the domain of the rights of the right and proportion of the area in respect of which the petitioner or the private respondent number 7 according to the family inheritance would enjoy, but will restrict themselves only to the factum of the say Kamala Haldar entering the property and residing within the say premises. So far as the other issues are concerned, parties who would approach the appropriate forum for necessary remedies. Chalo. With the aforesaid,
Cannot stay alone. My sister is there.
and you go and stay, but you will not get police assistance. Nah.
That is not enough.
তো মাদার তো বলে দিয়েছি আবার so you no police assistance with the aforesaid observation WP 22232 of 2025 is disposed. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handled. Next, বিপ্লবু একটা করে খুলে বসে রাখুন প্রমাণ কিছু করছে না হ্যাঁ আজকে কমিয়ে এই দেখো কালকে কতগুলো মামলা আছে বসা নিয়ে আসবো যা করার আজকে কালকে সার্থক থেকে খবর আপনি না কালকে কতগুলো আছে কিন্তু শেষ করতে হবে আপলোড করতে হবে কাজ করতে হবে
Yes, my lord, 17 years ago, I got married. 5 years ago, my husband committed suicide. I, along with my minor children, are residing in the house. The property, which there is some of the properties in my name, some of the properties are joint property.
Joint property with whom?
With the in-laws. My
So what is your
diet intestate?
Very good. What are you wanting?
No, my lord, what happened is that now
My lord means after vacation.
they are
Within 30 seconds, sir. What are you wanting? I'm asking you specifically. What are you wanting?
residing there peacefully.
Residing is go on. Are they residing? What is the report?
They are registering
petitioner they were
2498
paying
case.
for reinstatement of a right in matrimonial house. So she is not there.
Village chalice taking place. I am residing. I have a record of rights. I have also annexed, my lord.
Record of right.
My lord, there is no dispute. Even private respondents will not appear, my lord. What they are doing is they have registered 2498 cases. My lord, all the belongings are there.
Minus unit to enable them to be
And I have not suppressed it. I have made a private respondent.
No, these are not my enter and reside in the matrimonial home.
My lord, the difficulty is that I was all along from 2021 to 2000. My lord, let them. I can again.
How can I recovery of possession? Which court will give?
It's not about recovery of.
Then what is it? Teach me. Teach me. I'm waiting to learn from you. What is that?
Section 12 of DB Act is pending.
এটাই তো প্রবলেম হয়েছে তো কেউ কোনো স্যানিটারি অথরিটিতে
I have disclosed that, my lord. It's not that.
আচ্ছা ডিসক্লোজ দ্যাট where is have you made a prayer? Where is the prayer?
Yes, ma'am.
Where
Page 18.
page?
Page 17.
Page 7. No, that is in this petition before the DV court.
Yes, my lord. DV code, my lord.
Residential right, alternate accommodation.
39, man.
When is the date fixed?
They could not as that.
কেউ না জেনে একটা করে আসছে ফাইল করে দিচ্ছে আমি উপরোক্ত কেসে অধীনা যাহাতে তার মৃত স্বামীর বাড়িতে সন্দেহ yes চলো petitioner has approached the is court as she is unable to enter her matrimonial home and is suffering allegedly for domestic violence. To that effect, a petitioner has filed this case number 302/2025, which is pending before the now which judicial magistrate? CJM.
Chief Judicial Magistrate,
For the learned CJM Tomluk I find from the prayers advance in the application under section 12 of the PWDV Act 2005 that the petitioner has advanced a prayer so that she along with children can enter her matrimonial home, having regard to the inconveniences faced by the petitioner and the reports are submitted aid by the police authorities. I direct that if I direct the learned CJAM Tomluk to consider the interim prayers of the petitioner, including the prayer for residential right within when is the next date, within a period of 30 days from the next date, so fixed before the said court. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 22234 of 2025 is disposal report submitted. We kept it at record. So evidence service file we kept it at record. Chalo, so next. After vacation.
My lord, I have got the report.
Learned advocate aid for the petitioner prays for an accommodation.
My lord, let the report
Aid for
be
the
kept with
aid not to hear.
Nothing in this matter, my lord. Nothing.
Majority of the matters, nothing is there, sir.
A dispute between the flat owners, my lord.
He is ready with the report. You are the respondent number?
Respondent number 7 to 15.
Advocate for the respondent number 7 to 15 opposes the prayer. Let the petition be listed in the monthly of January 2026 under the heading motion to chalo next.
56.
ছাড়াছাড়ি আপনি আজকে যা করার কাজ করে দাও কালকে আর 4:30-র মধ্যেই 90 থেকে 100 টাকা নামিয়ে দাও তোমরা কাজ করো বুঝতে পারলে তো
56 I beg to appear on behalf of the state, my lord.
Yes.
I'm on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner is a personal secretary officer and a petitioner obtaining certificate
তোমার শিশুর নামটা
and handling
আমার ক্লার্ক আছে
with license. But kindly see annexure P5 lordship, sorry P7.
Yes.
Your lordship was pleased and direct to within a period of 4 weeks informing the outcome of the petitioner. But till today, no effect.
Page.
Running page 39, annexure P7.
39.
39.
Have you informed them?
Several time I representation made before the authority.
I have not informed them, my lord. So far as my lord report is concerned, my lord. It has not been informed, but your lordship kindly have a look to the report, my lord. The police station has serious objection to the license.
I am not granting license.
He was acquitted.
You are supposed to inform this according to the order, sir. I am not asking you. Otherwise, then I would on the earlier occasion within a
that would be done, my lord.
Within a fortnight, you say. I am not bothered about the report, sir.
My lord, another case is pending against the gentleman. He is a hot-tempered person.
Bothered
He
about
thought
petitioner complaint
killed a dog from by using his license gun, and that's why my lord.
Petitioner complains that
not only that, he has threatened his wife with his gun, my lord.
All right.
He is the
Petitioner complains that in spite of the earlier direction dated 10/3/2025 in WPA 4306 of 2025 till date, he has not been informed regarding the outcome of the order passed by the Deputy Commissioner of Police Reserve Force, Arms Act Department, page 40 তে আছে আমি মার্ক করে দিয়েছি হ্যাঁ Mr. Karan is directed to inform the concerned Deputy Commissioner of Police regarding the outcome and if it has not been earlier informed to take steps within a fortnight from date.
Well, that
Please, I'm keeping this matter. Let a fresh report be submitted before the court. Please the read petition on 10th of November 2025 under the heading to be mentioned. Next. Hello.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
State respondent, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, where is the certificate of service?
Lordship, I was going, my son was actually going to deposit a sum of rupees 50 lakhs. Now, suddenly, the police station concerned, one of the officer has hold me in the way. He didn't check anything. He has taken the money in his custody, and on the basis of a GD, without any specific case, on GD, section 379 and 411 has been imposed without any complaint and has been produced before the learned magistrate.
He was caught doing the Naka checking, and he admitted that the said cash was handed over to him by another person with instruction to deliver the same to an unknown person, Your Lordship. Thereafter, the Income Tax Department filed an application before the Chief Judicial Magistrate for taking the possession and custody of all the cash money, Your Lordship.
That has been stayed by
And
the
still, Your
Honorable
Lordship,
Divisional
the
Bench.
Tax Department is presently investigating the matter, Your Lordship.
Huh?
IT is investigation is the matter, Your Lordship.
So where is the money is with the
It is
income tax?
in Badaghat, Golawadi police station.
Police station, money is in the with the police station or with the income tax department?
No,
police station. IT has already, Income Tax has already filed an application for obtaining the position of this.
Regarding that order, Revisional Court has already granted stay.
Where is that over here?
That is actually, Lordship, that has been obtained after filing of this case. That is in.
Then file a supplementary affidavit. Petitioner, petitioner is directed to file a supplementary affidavit. Reports are submitted aid by the state, aid be aid by kept on record. List the petition under the same heading I am keeping. Same heading on 29th October.
As your Lordship, Madam Fit and Proper.
Just give me, on 29th of October 2025.
Lordship, till then that money should not go anywhere from the police.
How can I do that?
It has already been
That
granted.
is matters
stay.
before the
I
Judicial
will pass that.
Magistrate.
The order is there
Oh,
already.
that stay has been granted. Sorry.
Lordship, in the place of 29, any other day, Lordship, thereafter. Any day thereafter. Any date thereafter.
Thereafter?
Yes, Lordship.
4th of November?
Lordship.
4th of November.
Yes,
But I am for the all respondent, for a private respondent.
State got an order of injunction.
My Lord, accommodation for this week.
Yeah,
My Lord, I don't have any report, nothing.
I got an order, kindly see page 41.
Yes.
That it was ordered that the respondents, private respondents are restrained from, kindly see page 41, from any disturbance at the time of constructing the brick boundary wall around the street property. So thereafter I went there, but I was restrained. I lost it completely with the local police station, page 47.
When? February মাসে complaint তো.
Lordship, page 46. And
these are all February, month of February.
But order was there that they should not create any disturbance just for constructing big boundary wall around.
Boundary wall
and that was reported to the local police station. When I went there, they were restrained. Page 47 is a specific aberrament was there, my lord.
Where are the subsequent orders of the civil court?
Matter is pending. I think my lord.
11. There is a complaint by this private respondent. There is a Lakshmi Narayan Mandir, and the
I'm not ঝামেলা পড়া তাহলে after vacation কোনো তাড়াই নেই মামলায় after vacation
but kindly
after vacation এর আগে মামলা February ঝামেলা 11 order
and we have made a complaint in July.
My lord, we will keep strict vigil.
না 11th November মাসে রেখে দিচ্ছি month is of November under the same heading. Petitioner and the private respondent is present. State based on accommodation to submit a report. Let the report be submitted on 4th of November 2025 when the
7th of November.
7th of November 10th of November 2025 when the petition will appear under the same heading.
10th of November.
10th.
Yes, I am state respondent.
Case of cheating of 46 lakhs.
Of 46 lakhs.
The land was shown.
Report আছে না নেই?
Report not yet come. One day according to me.
One day হবে না কিছু.
Only for logical.
Yesterday I
received made out.
So police will consider the representative. Belegata Thana to.
Yes.
Last and next, last and next.
So you go if you are the when have you given the representation? Shop to diyeche.
We have given what has happened, the entire money will be siphoned. That's the difficulty. 46.
Plot committee বন্ধ করায় petitioner has submitted a representation with Veliagata police station.
Disclose a cognizable offense.
When? সাদা কাগজ দিয়ে সব রিট পিটিশন করতে চলবে
10th of September.
কত নম্বর পাতা?
146 post receipt.
Page
146 post receipt says 10th of September.
Where from are you saying that?
Page 146. Postal receipts.
143 লর্ডশিপ
140
আরে আপনি রিসিপ্ট কপি দেখাচ্ছেন রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন আছে
146 টা নিজের ফাইলে রেখেছে আমার কাছে কে দেয়নি আমার 145 ই লাস্ট
143 লর্ডশিপ
আমার 145 ই লাস্ট হ্যাঁ দেখো ব্যাক পেজ আছে ব্যাক শিটও আছে ব্যাক পেজ এটা সাদা আছে এটা ওকালতনামা আছে তারপর হ্যাঁ তারপর ব্যাক শিট আছে
রিপ্রেজেন্টেটিভ 140
কাম আপটা ব্যাকে চান
143 লর্ডশিপ রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন ইজ 143
আরে সেটা আমি বুঝেছি
10th of
আরে তার আগে 24 সাল থেকে ঝামেলা চলছে
10th kilo kindly.
Earlier in the month of November,
46 lakhs will kindly consider. This will
from the month of earlier representation was in November 2024. So wait and
ডক্টর ভুলের জন্য
পুরো একটা বছর হোক তারপরে
9th of September we are given the letter from.
ঠিক আছে petitioner is agreed by the fact that the representation made to the officer in charge Veliagata police station till the 8 has not been considered. The in case the representation is not to the satisfaction of the officer in charge of Veliagata police station. Deputy commissioner given already, huh? Deputy commissioner given.
Yes, sir. Yes.
When?
On the same day.
Acha. And the deputy commissioner of police is also not satisfied regarding the subject matter of the representation. Petitioner be directed aid to approach the learned magistrate, jurisdiction magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned aid magistrate aid who would assess and ascertain regarding the nature of the allegation and pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22265 of 2025 is disposed of. Next.
60 my lord I am having for the statement
কি হইছে লাউডার কি ঝামেলা আছে
record should not come my lord
Pass January accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Please the read petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading motion to next. Tatari
61.
I'm the state my lord.
The father and petitioner number 2 is the daughter my lord.
State who is state?
There
You
is
are
a
state.
I'm the state my lord.
Oh, very good.
Petitioner number 1 is the father, petitioner number 2 is the daughter my lord. There is a civil dispute in between the private respondent and petitioner number 1.
Then
Petitioner number 2 is
what are you wanting, sir?
my lord, the protection only the petitioner number 2 is a service holder my lord. He is day night in duty my lord. Their third perception is there my lord. He is a lady, she is a lady my lord.
State perception for what?
Death perception my lord, his life and dignity my lord.
Life and liberty.
Life and dignity my lord.
Dignity.
Lord, the petitioner number 2 is a my lord 25-year-old woman my lord.
আর ঠিক আছে 25 বছরের মহিলা তো আছেই পশ্চিম বাংলায় where is the threat perception? Representation show me the relevant part.
Page 52 lordship
My lord, that is a land dispute my lord. Has a report my lord. This is the civil dispute my lord. Long term land dispute is there my lord.
চাষাবাদের ঝামেলা তো
Yes my lord. Land dispute my lord.
Dispute in between the petitioner number 1 and the private respondent my lord. The threat perception in the
petitioner number 2 is the daughter
my lord.
And my lord, civil dispute is pending my lord.
ঠিক আছে learned advocate appearing for the petitioners submit that the petitioner number 1 and the private respondents have a dispute for which civil suit is pending before the jurisdictional civil court, being civil suit number 28 of 2020. Police report also reflects a long-standing land dispute existing. As a petitioner, petitioner number 2 feels insecure because of the uh, inconveniences she's being faced with as she's a working lady. In view of the apprehension expressed by the petitioner number 2, in case any complaint is lodged on behalf for and on behalf of petitioner number 2, police authority would ensure that she is not faced with any inconveniences and also ensure or regarding a safety and security. Chalo, aage kichu nahi. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22284 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept it the records. Our copies. Yes, Mr. Chatterjee. Ready? Are power. Ki boy order Supreme Court.
Affidavit of service, the affidavit of service, the private respondent returned, they refuse to accept the same.
Proper address. Proper address.
Proper address.
ठीक है.
But number of occasion the petitioner.
Yes. What happened?
This honorable court. But
Owner of a land, naki.
kindly allow me only 1 minute.
Hey, wait, report of the.
But this is not for the first time. I am
filing
report,
report, my lord.
lordship. In an earlier occasion, my lord, your lordship was pleased to pass an order. The fact of the case, in a very nutshell, the fact of the case, there is a number of cases, civil and criminal, by and between the parties. And ultimately, both of them concluded, they both come into the conclusion if the entire issue should be reconciled. And they preferred a solenama petition before the learned civil court. And a compromise decree was passed. And after the compromise decree, private respondent started threatening with an intention to dispossess me from my portion of the land. I preferred a writ application before your lordship. Your lordship was pleased to pass an order. That is page 79, my lord.
Also, they will give accident.
Then what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, the possession was delivered by the court bailiff, my lord.
Thereafter, what happened?
Page 84, my lord.
84.
The report of the court bailiff.
কি আছে 84 কি হয়েছে
Page 84, the report of the court bailiff.
তিনি বলেন
The acts or actions of the private respondent. It reflects from the report of the court bailiff.
এটা কার who has filed court belief
Killer focus দাসের অনুকূলে ছেড়ে দিই.
Yes, what is your report?
My lord, so far as my part is
I think হয়ে গেছে কি হয়েছে
My lord, we have submitted the report, my lord, and already charge sheet has been three charge sheet has been submitted, my lord.
No, three charge sheet. The bailiff is reporting. What are you doing? Huh? This bailiff report is dated 21/7/2025. After that, what are you doing now? 126 you are doing.
Yes,
my lord.
Yes,
my lord.
Last paragraph, page 4.
This decree has been challenged or no?
No, it's a compromise decree, my lord.
মহা জ্বালা হলে পুলিশও কিছুই করছে না কোন থানা
Decree was never disputed by the private respondents, my lord. Now, my lord, I am relying.
Wait. 84. What have you done? Page 84.
84 bailiff report.
Page 84. The
bailiff.
Where have you dealt with with regard to page 84?
Then
File a fresh report, sir. This won't do, sir. This is after decree I have got to interfere. Ad interim orders I don't interfere. But if there is a decree, either the decree must be set aside or stayed. Otherwise, the civil court order should be given some respect to. This police cannot ignore, sir. At this stage, at the end.
I'm praying for one indulgence before your lordship.
Yes.
In the meantime, my lord, kindly give a direction to the police authority so that I can erect a fencing.
না না, in the meantime কিছু হবে না, একেবারে পাকা করে দেবো যা করার। Sir, I want attention of the court has been drawn by the petitioner to page 84 of the writ petition. Police authority is in their report did not deal with the said paragraph. Only registration of criminal cases do not give any relief until and unless the core issue relating to the dispute is dealt with. The page 84 is a report of the bailiff. Police authorities must understand that the same is after a decree is passed. Until and unless the police authority is have been informed regarding such decree being interfered with by any court of law, police authority are bound to bound to respect, obey, and implement the decree of a civil court. Accordingly, a fresh report is called for from the police authorities. Emphasis would be on page 84 of the writ petition.
Only 84. Only 84.
Obviously, that is what gives the picture of the private respondents. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 11th of November 2025. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Cholo.
I'm for the private respondent, madam.
কি বলবো আর, এখন সবাই কাজ করুন, পরে ঝামেলা সব সলভ করে। এখন ঝামেলা বলতে গেলে অনেক
Lordship, in this matter, Ms. Pona Rao Choudhury appearing before State Lordship. She has engaged in court number 8. Kindly keep it after vacation, Lordship. Keep it after vacation,
না
Lordship.
না, এ হবে না, ওর আর্জেন্সি নেই।
Make it not today, Lordship. Make it not today.
They're carrying the possession and no cause of action, my lord, basically.
Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow.
64. 64, I'm for the petition.
I'm of the state, my lord.
The order of injunction, kindly see, my lord, the photograph.
আর ফটোগ্রাফ দিয়ে ইনজাংশন অর্ডার কোথায়?
Order of injunction, kindly see page 21.
21. 21.
21, my lord.
The land commission.
The private respondent made construction violating.
So the commissioner has gone. What the High Court will do? Where is the commissioner? The land. So that the commissioner has been appointed by the civil court, sir. What will High Court do?
Long-standing dispute, my lord. We have attended all complaints. We have attended, my lord.
The commissioner has not been, my lord.
The commissioner will go.
In the meantime, my lord, the construction has.
Panchayat is the authority to look after.
So that the commissioner will give a report if there is illegal construction.
Lordship.
So listen, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of an identity aim order of injunction passed in title suit number 528 of 2025, the private respondents had been violating the same. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner further submits that illegal construction is being raised at the behest of the private respondents. I find from the order dated 22/7/2025 passed by the Learned Civil Judge Senior Division Damnar that learned advocate commissioner advocate commissioner has been appointed for all local inspection. In view of the state has submitted a report. Learned advocate for the respondents are present. So, in view of the civil code being thickly insisting of the issue, and the advocate commissioner having been appointed, the legality and illegality of any construction is to be reported by the advocate commissioner before the jurisdictional court, which is wherein the dispute is sub judice. The police authorities for the time being will oversee that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and or any untoward incident and resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the
Report
private
be
respondent.
taken.
With the aforesaid observation, WPAA 22313 of 2025 is disposal. Report submitted. We kept with the record
Report,
copy of the report.
65.
We have to the petitioner.
65, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
For the state.
Yes.
Mother has two sons.
Bah.
Younger son got some documents without the consent of the mother, got signed and paid a bulk of the property in her name, in his name. After the mother came to know, mother lodged an FIR. The FIR was for the purpose of the FIR, police came to preliminary inquiry and started settling the de facto complainant himself, the mother. Himself without doing any investigation, taking away the phone, seeing the deed, and then they go away doing the preliminary inquiry. And thereafter, this civic volunteer, respondent number 7, and one of his friends started calling up the de facto complainant and kept on threatening the mother of the petitioner number 1 that you will withdraw the case, withdraw the case.
Charge sheet submitted. Go on.
Thereafter, my lord, at the yes, they lodge they made the would-be accused a case of theft and say that
Matter is land matter, lordship, FIR has been lodged, charge sheet
no, if I
submitted.
lodged by the
Kindly come, page
my
3,
FIR has
lordship,
not been
kindly come,
registered.
page 3, lordship.
If I the
FIR
complaint lodged by
lordship.
Angura Bibi, which is before.
No, Salma Sultana.
Salma Sultana is the
Yes.
accused of my FIR. Later on,
Bad case, absolutely.
my lord,
When is your complaint date?
my complaint is at page, my lord, 17.
Incident of which date?
The complaint was lodged on, my lord, 18/5/2025. Mother came to know that he has transferred a huge bulk of property, forging her signature and one of other son's signature. Mother lost the complaint of forgery. That was not registered, but a preliminary inquiry was done at the house. Thereafter, this civic volunteer 7 and 8 and the police, they made the would-be accused, the would-be accused, the son who has done the forgery, lodge a case against the mother of theft.
Case,
The mother of the petitioner of theft.
Lordship, page 3 of the report, lordship.
1 minute.
কেসটা সাজাতেই পারিস নি ভালোভাবে।
On the list of dates is that on 18/5 I lost it, 28/6, 1 month later police came for a preliminary inquiry. Thereafter at the ABS, they lodged a case of theft against me. That when they used to stay here, after the son converted the property in his house, he left the house. That one trunk was there. In the trunk, there were 2 gold jewelries. Mother stole it. And this civic volunteer continuously calling up and threatening, and police not registering my FIR, which is prior to all of them.
You have a dispute in the family, but then dispute
Lordship,
That's it.
simply land matter, lordship.
Son
is a property, but there is a specific allegation
of forgery.
of forgery actually. Page 17 you see over here.
One Salma Sultana who is assaulted by lordship by blows by wooden stick, bamboo stick. She has given the complaint, and on that basis of the complaint, FIR has been lodged,
That is a
submitted.
That is a subsequent. But the earlier one, page 17, you come to the of the writ petition that the mother Angura Bibi, she is 76 years old. She complains that সই জাল করে দুইজনের নাম রেজিস্ট্রি করে নেয়। Accordingly, as far as you know, the inquiry of the matter was any সবচেয়ে বড় ঝামেলা করে you come to paragraph 4, you're dealing over here, this is not very satisfactory. Page 2 of the report.
Page 2 of the report, Lordship.
You have regarding that forgery, you have not said anything. This part, give an explanation. Ask the officer to give an explanation regarding this. Only to that extent. Chulashun petitioner and the private respondents are in an inimical relationship over a property. Petitioner but then this Anguri Bibi is not before this court, sir.
Yes, Lordship. Son.
Son. How why should I interfere? She has got to take onus. Why would this whoever will come again this criminal case, you have got to take the responsibility.
Aged person not in a position to come. The son has come. Son files an FIR, writ petition before this court.
So sir, other is a son also. Other one is also a son. How can son say then that he will come and say
his mobile was taken away by the police. When the
these are-
police came for preliminary inquiry, his mobile was snatched away.
these were, then you go under 175(3), sir. I am not going to tell.
My lord, his mobile was snatched away by the police when police came for preliminary inquiry.
Petitioners over a property. Petitioner now emphasize on an information which was submitted with the officer in charge Moina police station
Moina PS.
by one Angura Bibi. Angura Bibi is not before this court. Full stop. So far as the other accusations are concerned, the police report reflects that on the basis of information of one of the respondents, a criminal case was registered, being Moina PS case number 251/2025. Charge sheet has already been submitted. Full stop.
September.
If the petitioner, if the said Angura Bibi is affected by any act and inaction, and the contents primarily reflect that there is a cognizable offense, then she would approach the learned jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. So with the aforesaid observations, WOPA 22318 of 2025 disposal report submitted.
I am for the petition, Lordship. Lordship, since 2007, Lordship, petition is performing Kali Puja in his Kali temple. Since 2013, Lordship, civil dispute is there. No order of injunction is there. In 2025, this year, Lordship, private respondents who are a party to that petition, civil suit, Lordship, he has allegedly purchased the property, Lordship, disputed property. And after
what are you wanting?
Lordship, after purchasing, Lordship, continuously harassing petitioner, obstructing him to Lordship performing Kali Puja, Lordship. Only thing I am Lordship praying, Lordship, kindly pass an order to the police authorities to keep a strict vigil, Lordship, in ensuring Puja vacation, Lordship, no untoward incident is there, Lordship. Petitioner may perform his Puja, Lordship.
Perform Puja I cannot.
No. Untoward incident, Lordship.
Paragraph 4, 5, and 6, and 7, 10, 11.
Long-standing dispute, Lordship.
Petitioner himself submits that there is a long-standing dispute.
2007, Lordship.
Petitioner himself submits that there is a long-standing dispute existing between him and the private respondent number 6 There are issues regarding offering worship to the worship in the temple. Since the issue as a police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 ANSS. Having considered that the police authority are able to understand the consequences of such sensitive issues regarding worship, police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident takes place. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22319 of 2020
A copy of
report submitted, we kept with the record a copy of the report.
এই সময় বারণ করবো না
Well, I am for the private response number 1112.
I'm appearing for respondent number 13.
1112.
Private
1112.
13, Mofijuddin Sheikh is the owner of a consumer of a submersible pump. Lordship, who kept the beer, Lordship, the.
What is the petitioner's prayer? Private respondent leaving.
No, Lordship, what happened on
Well, kindly come to page 24.
30th July 2025, when the petitioner's father and brother was coming back through the submersible pump, Lordship, both due to electrification, Lordship, the
Died.
expired. On spot death expired. Now, Lordship, kindly come page 30, my first information report. On the basis of this is a specific by Lordship the allegation that only to Lordship the kill these two persons, this electric wire has kept in the open Lordship the in a naked way in the open.
Is there a UD case? 1 minute. Is there a UD case?
Yes, UD case is there.
Unnatural death case registered?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
That is my lord, page my lord 20 and 19. 19 and 20.
Page 30,
Ah,
page 29 is the first.
wait. Produce all the records of the UD case.
My lord, before that, my lord, kindly come to my lord.
The case has been started under section 106, subsection 1 of the BNS. Kindly come page 29.
And কত 100
6 my lord, 304.
That's the 304A. Specific my allegation is that's a clear case of 100.
Arey, reporter, your police officer doesn't know anything. Nothing is reflected in the report.
My lord, UD case has been annexed here, my lord.
You have seen that he is saying 106 case has been registered.
Yes.
There is nothing over there in the police report. তার মামলা এরকম ভাবে করলে হয়, মক্কেল আসলেই তার ফাইল করে তো পুলিশকে কাজ করতে দিতে হবে তো।
No, no, sir,
My lord.
already they have got bail surrender because it is
My lord, kindly,
apparently bailable.
my lord, kindly come to page 24. Once, kindly page 24.
হ্যাঁ কি হয়েছে?
24, my lord, there is my first allegation, my lord, on 17/7/2024.
What are you wanting actually?
Lord, sir, my prayer is 103 be added.
এটা কি করে করবো?
Murder is to be.
Nature of the FIR.
No, the nature of the FIR now. Then you have got, what was the previous dispute between you and him? আরে culpability না থাকলে 103 হয়।
So this is my allegation that they have kept the open electric wire in the field. My brother and father coming walking and immediately spot.
Up to that it is all right. Then expired, admitted. 304A is also a expiry only. But tell me what is the previous enmity between you and
Previous.
Well, kindly come to page 24 once, my lord. Kindly come to page 24. Well, page 24. What? But in the next, my lord. নিজের জমিতে চাষাবাদ করার জন্য যাওয়াকালীন জমির সন্নিকটে ইলেকট্রিক তার ছিঁড়ে পড়ে থাকায় তাদের শক লেগে দুজনের মৃত্যু হয়। আমার পিতা ও ভাইয়ের মৃত্যুর জন্য ইলেকট্রিক ডিপার্টমেন্টের গাফিলতির কারণে হইয়াছে। Well, he is making a complaint, and my lord, your lordship knows it very well as per Lotika Kumari, my lord. The next complaint is subsequent, my lord, 162 bar, on 29.
I am appearing for respondent number 13, my lord. My lord, name of the respondent number 13 appears nowhere, my lord. But still he has been added as a party.
You tell me what is the previous enmity?
No
previous enmity, lordship. I am branch of sub. Sir, kindly.
How am I going to understand, sir?
Kindly direct them to initiate a case under section 100.
How come I am unable to understand till now? That is why I am calling for the case diary. Until and unless there are statements to that effect from here, High Court will not direct. Under which section? Petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which the investigation is progressing in connection with এটাতে আছে না?
International Murado PS case number 271 or 2025.
This is 271/25. Madam, it is 271.
Yes.
এমন সাদা কাগজ দিয়েছে আমি তো বুঝতেই পারছি না।
271.
Page 27 is a clear order C of the London Court.
27. হ্যাঁ, Murari PS case number 271 of the very in case has been registered under section 106 bracket 1/35 of the BNS. Full stop. In view of the investigation of the say aid case still under progress, list the state is directed aid to produce the case diary. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of November 2025. Report submitted, we kept to the record. Next.
68 copy of the report may be.
না না এখন ইনভেস্টিগেশন কপি অফ দ্য রিপোর্ট দেওয়া যায় নাকি অ্যাকিউজড কে? Yes.
I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
I have purchased a land. There is a dispute between the private resident and me. Title suit is pending. There is order of injunction.
Yes.
Till date, police has failed to implement the order of the landed court below.
Where is the last order?
Kindly see page 41.
41.
Yes.
That is the last order. Direction upon the OC is there.
Yes, my lord.
Page number
41, annexure P2. Private respondents are trying to grab my land. They have.
You got a report, Mr. Bose?
Yes, yes.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities and submits that in title suit number 543 of 2021 by an order dated 33/2023, the officer in charge Bolagad Police Station was directed to comply the order dated 8/10/2021. In spite of such 8/10/2000, in spite of civil court order, in spite of such direction having been passed, there has been in non-compliance at the behest of the concerned officer in charge, and the petitioner is subjected to inconvenience is full stop. State has submitted a report reflects regarding the steps taken by the police authority is so far as the injunction order is concerned.
Injunction order is still subsisting. It is
Acha.
10th December 2025.
Police authorities have also drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135(3) of the BNSS. Full stop. In case the officer in charge Bolagad Police Station is facing inconveniences to execute any order passed by the civil court, such inconveniences be brought to the notice of the civil court. In the alternative, if they would ensure that they would ensure that there is no violation of law and order so far as the directions of the learning aid civil court is concerned. Continuous surveillance be kept by the police authorities to avoid any breach of the peace and tranquility. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22330 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state. We came to the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the.
Yes.
YOLO.
And this is the auto rickshaw permit holder, my lord, in respect of my lord, the route number 73, my lord, despite having the valid auto rickshaw permit, my lord, some other auto rickshaw owner and my lord,
This is also I was asking myself whether
but they are my lord, some private, some owners of the auto rickshaw, my lord, in that route are preventing the petitioner from plying the vehicle, my lord, but it is only
You
source of.
deposit the vehicle to the police authorities after vacation. I will.
No, my lord, kindly consider, my lord. My lord, I have made complaint, my lord, only
After vacation. Deposit. They will check the vehicle whether it is proper.
we have checked the vehicle.
We have the valid permit, my lord.
The problem lies whether they have a valid permit or
Yes, my lord. It is annexed, my lord.
that he has
It's annexed, my lord.
we have
But in the similar circumstances,
the rounds over there that we are not with the police is not.
You go to the appropriate court, sir.
Why is
Association নেই কেউ নেই আমি কি করে অর্ডার দেবো?
no, my lord, I am the permit holder.
তাহলে তো মনোপলি হয়ে যাবে বাকিদের কাউকে চালাতে দেবে না এই চালাকে।
My lord, some other auto drivers,
is happening.
some other auto drivers are preventing, my lord. But in the similar matter, my lord, this honorable court has directed to approach the police, my lord.
তো পুলিশ will consider the
Yes, ma'am.
representation.
Yes, ma'am. Grateful.
আচ্ছা, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of having all valid documents, he is unable to ply the vehicle. Learned advocate 8 for the state is I have Ajab, the representative,
65.
the officer in charge বেলে এই বেলেঘাটায় আর ঢুকিও না বাবা, আমি ওখানে যাতায়াত করি। হ্যাঁ, বেলেঘাটায় আবার নতুন রুট দিয়েছে নাকি?
Existing.
হ্যাঁ,
Existing.
His case is that he is the existing authorized.
না না, ও তার মানে ওদের কাছ থেকে নেয়নি অটোটা, খালি হ্যাঁ
না না আমার
বেলেঘাটায় তো
they are demanding মানে
অটো অটো কাম পারমিট পুরো। হ্যাঁ আমি জানি জানি।
they are demanding. The association is demanding. That's why they are.
ওটা তো কিছু করার নেই।
But I am also the member of that unit. Despite
আরে ওই ইউনিটে কোনো মেম্বারশিপ হয় এই দুনিয়ায়? পেটের যেখানে জ্বালা সেখানে আর ইউনিট? হ্যাঁ, রেজলিউশন থাকলে অ্যাপিয়ার করছে, ও অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না। আচ্ছা in view of the nature of the prayers, I am unable to accede to at this stage as police authority. It is the prerogative of the police authorities. Consequently, the who considers
but the officer in charge malad Beleghat
traffic guard?
Officer in charge Beleghat PS.
No, traffic guard.
কাকে চাই? থানাকে চাই, ট্রাফিক গার্ডরা শিয়ালদা সব দিয়েছে।
তোমার the
থানার এটা নয় কিন্তু,
বলছি ট্রাফিক গার্ড কে কর?
then malad the traffic guard malad.
ট্রাফিক গার্ডে তো এটা নয়, বাজে কথা।
Yes, basically, RTO is the authority to consider
I am having the valid permit malad. Despite that malad
the concerned officer in charge will consider the representation of the petitioner in accordance with
তোর আগে grateful তো হবেই।
with the aforesaid observation. WPA 22334/2025 বেলেঘাটা ওই রুটটায় সকালবেলা কাগজ দেয় আর বিকালবেলা ওরাই গাড়িটা চালায়। আর
I know that.
হ্যাঁ
from Shialda station to
হ্যাঁ বেলেঘাটা,
Everyone knows that.
হ্যাঁ
তোর আরো ভালো করে জানতে।
70 not there. 70. None appears for the petitioner. List the petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under
71.
71, I am for the petition. I'm a handicapped person, dependent on tricycle, requires to come out of the house, well, a small space to get out of the house. Puja pendant block.
Igresin case.
My lord, we have inquired about the matter, my lord.
Just
My lord,
tricycle.
the secretary of the club has been undertake, my lord, that no ingress problem will not be
Will
there.
be
my
there
lord.
henceforth.
Some portion has been
They must be allowed.
Tricycle should come out.
So the petitioner is a physically handicapped person who
the undertaking also
who
managed
is using who is flying with a tricycle. Tricycle to used by physically handicapped persons. Acha, the grievance is that the free egress and ingress is being blocked by the private respondents.
My lord, by the Puja committee.
Then এখানে কেউ আছে?
No, because there is one. Puja is not the dispute.
By the
13 Polli.
by the because of the temporary structure created by the club members of Shalkia 15 Polli Odivasi Brindo, তাই তো? আচ্ছা, the secretary of the secretary,
yes, madam, secretary.
the secretary of the said club has given an undertaking to the inspector in charge of Golawari police station that a portion would be kept available for the petitioner so that he can ply with his tricycle, being a handicapped person. Full stop. In view of the undertaking and the declaration given by the secretary of the concerned club, against whom the main accusations have been raised, I am of the view that the police authority would ensure that such declaration and undertaking is obeyed and respected by the say aid authority, say aid individual. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22359 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate.
72, your lordship, I am for the petition.
Yes, yes, Tatari.
Your lordship, kind comes to
Yes,
please.
we have
82 your
respondent number
lordship. Entered into
45.
my house,
Respondent.
entered into my house, threatened me with pipe gun, your lord. And he page 82.
কি হলো কি করেছে
কি করছে বাচ্চা মেয়ে অ্যাপিয়ার করছে বলছে পাইপ গান নিয়ে করছে হ্যাঁ
Page 84 is the second paragraph.
ইয়েস
Page
This house, 84 your lordship.
84 পাইপ গান পেয়েছে মিস্টার বাসু
No, my lord,
আমাদেরকে গুলি
ঠিক
করে
আছে, my lord, his prayer is non-registration of a complaint. My lord, the FIR has been registered. Let the police authorities come conclude the investigation. My lord, on 18th of September, FIR has been registered.
My report may be given.
আর এই রিপোর্ট নিয়ে আর কি হবে আচ্ছা না my lord, I have handed over a copy of it. My lord,
if I had রেজিস্টার করিনি
My
তারপর কোর্টে আছে
my lord, my lord.
না না বাজে কথা বললে পিটিশন
After filing, কবে ফাইল করেছে
ক্যানিং এ এমনি গেলেই এফআইআর
But inform to me your lord.
petitioner complains that he has been subjected to threats at the behest of the private respondents with deadly weapons,
আমার নাম তো
deadly arms and weapons. However, in spite of informing the police station, no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report which reflects that Canning PS case number 639/25, dated 18/9/2025, has been registered for investigation and steps are being taken by the investigating authorities. Learned advocate for the private respondent numbers, madam.
4, 5 and 6.
Learned advocate. Hey, only 4, 5, 6. There are many others. And none else briefed you. Learned advocate A for the respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6. Denies and disputes the accusations made in the writ petition and submits that since no affidavits have been called for, the allegations may be deemed not to have been admitted. Cholo. হয়ে গেল ও
Before Puja, your lordship, then again they will enter into my house.
পুলিশ
With that pipe gun.
পুলিশ পিকেট দিয়ে দেবো
নেই
অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট কমিশনার 1 লাখ টাকা করে 1 লাখ টাকা করে দেয় রিটায়ার্ড অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট কমিশনার 1 লাখ রুপিস হ্যাঁ in view of the steps taken by the police authorities, WPA 22362 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over.
ও এসে খরচা করে ওকে দেবো রিপোর্ট I am for the state lordship. The report has not come, lordship. I am
রিপোর্ট আসেনি আজকে কালকে কালকে
lordship, can it be taken on Friday? At the first of lordship. At the first of lordship.
Friday only orders will be there, no uploading will be there. চলো চলো না না
74.
তাতে
My lord, for the petitioner,
আপনি কি private
by lodge
private
in respect of forged document that was used as genuine before various forums. Subsequently, that forged document is yet to be seized, specimen handwriting yet to be recorded. That is our only grievance. in
who is
respect
you
of
are which year case
25. Well, I am for WBSCDCL.
আগে দিয়ে তা এখন তো হোক ইনভেস্টিগেশন হয় নাকি এত তাড়াতাড়ি when did you 25 to 8 August এ তো
August.
progress report produce December monthly list
My lord, if the case diary may also be called for.
specimen signature in the meantime specimen signature forgery case you are investigating sir steps you have got to at least to find out the forged document you have taken steps and the specimen this is to be tested chalo এইগুলো dispose of I can't direct that but you have got to do that sir
Right.
I'm not saying anything I'm just keeping it in the month of December you submit a report they are not cooperating with the investigation as simple as that sir এই তো চলছে এখন তো আর কি রিপোর্ট আর কি করবে So, learned advocate aid for the petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which Baripur PS case number 1487/25 dated 2/8/2025 has been registered for investigation. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report. You are for the respondent, sir.
I am for WBSCDCL.
WBSCDCL.
My lord.
Learned advocate aid for the WBSCDCL is present. In view of the investigation having commenced on 2/8/2025, let a further progress of the investigation be carried on. State would submit a further progress report. Release the writ petition in the month of December 2025 under the same.
The case diary may also be called for.
আরে দিক না আগে না হলে আবার বলবে আবার তো এগুলো তো প্যাকেজ নয় ক্রিমিনাল কেস চলবে তো এখন তো কেউ নেই নাকি? কেউ নেই? Great. Because 75, nobody is there.
My lord, I am for the state.
Hard luck, sir. Thank you. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. 75. None appears on Lana advocate for the state is present. There is a petition in the month of January 2026. ये করে দিন। Unheading motion. Next thing which is
76.
কবে কবে হবে? একটা
75.
76 on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is the scheduled tribe community, belong to the scheduled tribe community, social activist and teacher.
Bah.
And the private respondent, respondent number 789, are connected with the illegal mining activities. So petitioner protest against that their mining activities, and on protest, my lord, they assaulted, threatened.
The case has been registered.
Case has been registered. Thereafter, again, my lord, not only that, 2 private respondent arrested by the police authority, and 1, my lord, respondent number 8, that is the Biswarup Poti. Thereafter, again, threatened to me for dire consequences, my lord.
So where have you complained? Where is that?
My lord,
Our case is
those are not the subject matter of the writ petition. Maybe there is an inclination of some serious allegation, but there is a counter story also. My lord, kindly seize the writ petition once. Yes, my learned friend has not suppressed anything. My lord, annexure P6, page 24. Now, my lord, this is the report. My lord, his allegation is registration of complaint and arrest of the accused persons.
So case has been registered.
Yes.
How can I see that?
And my lord, one of the private respondent also arrested. My lord, there
is 2 respondent arrested.
Then, my lord, at least at this stage of this,
1 out of custody, my lord. Again, my lord, threatened.
24 ঘটনা।
No, my lord,
এর
those
মধ্যে
are not
আমি,
the subject matter of the my lord.
My lord, only give
24th
some
of August case
My
has been
lord.
registered, sir.
Give some protection, my lord.
30 days have not passed.
My
Tomorrow is 20.
My
Today is 24th.
My lord.
চলে আসুন।
My
তার মধ্যে এসে বলবে যে অ্যারেস্ট করে নিয়ে চার্জশিট করে
My
দিয়ে ফাঁসি দিয়ে দাও। Petitioner হয় নাকি?
Give some protection, my lord. Nothing more, nothing
My
less.
lord.
Only protection.
This
Petitioner is aggrieved by the act that in spite of Bolarampur PS case number 188/25A dated 24/8/2025 having been registered under the relevant provisions of BNS and the SC/ST bracketed POA Act 1989, proper steps are not being taken by the investigating authority. Learned advocate aid for the state submits that there are cases, allegations and counter allegations. Although case has been registered, 2 of the accused persons have been arrested in course of the investigation. Having considered that the case has only been registered on 24th of August 2025 and police authority are taking steps, I am of the view that as already a superior officer of police is investigating the case, further directions in respect of the merits of the investigation at this stage is unwarranted. However, if the petitioner is faced with inconveniences, threats, and insecurity, in that case, petitioner will inform either the jurisdictional special court or to the superior officer who is investigating the case.
Kindly consider
The threat perception report of the petition. The threat perception of the petitioner would be considered, and thereafter, if required, appropriate measures be taken in by either by the court or by the investigating officer of the case.
Kindly look at page number 22. After registration of the FIR, I made a complaint again. My lord, kindly see the page number 20.
After the case has been registered, you will go to court. Why will you go complain? Special court is there. All protections are with you. No petition can be heard without the SC/ST Act. Have you seen the Act? No bill application can be even moved without the de facto complainant's consent. Achha, chalo. With the aforesaid of the WPA A22 of 2025 is disposed of. Evidence service again.
77.
Yellow.
Your lordship, kindly pay to the page 97.
Is it? 97 কিছু
There is no report, but I do not think there is
I
any
see joint
requirement.
report. It's necessary to
On
inquire.
that matter, my lord, your lordship can recollect by obtaining this type of order, constructed boundary wall. Now construction has been started inside. But your lordship kindly peruse,
Disturbing the vision.
my lord, your lordship kindly peruse the order of the civil court on page 60.
এটা কোথায় বারুইপুর নাকি?
This is the injunction order that is still subsisting. Your lordship will find that the order is still subsisting at page 62. And my lord, the earlier set of litigation, your lordship has observed the report of the police on page 85. This was the police report, and the next page is your lordship's order. Knowing fully well there is a civil litigation and there is an order, despite they provided protection to the person concerned under the garb of HDO's order. How
We carried out the construction of
wrongdoer have a
land of the under the position. I'm staying the order of the executive magistrate. Yes.
Further restrain the police to extend any sort of cooperation to the person concerned and demolish and remit back to the position as it is were in specified. That power your lordship has, my lord.
এটা একটু করে দিন তো, এটা এগুলো একটা বাজে অর্ডার পাস করে ঝামেলাটা বাড়াচ্ছি actually.
They are indulging.
I do not interfere in these orders, but then this is required, sir. Why will executive magistrate give construction orders under the garb of legal work? Having considered the nature of the order passed by the learned executive magistrate in MP case number 3620 of 2025, I'm inclined to stay the order dated 29/8/2025. Full stop. Police authority is earlier submitted before this court.
Page 84, 85.
By way of a report dated 13/8/2025 that no construction work is in progress. Full stop. I direct the police authorities to ensure that the report which was earlier submitted before this court be complied with in letter and spirit. Full stop. In case there is any violation of the said order, petitioner would be petitioner would be entitled to take out a contempt application against the government servants concerned.
What they have done, with this they have done the brickwork.
I have said against the public officials contempt application. আর কি করে দেবো, আর কিছু গিয়ে ভাঙতে পারবো না হাতুড়ি নিয়ে।
She can pass this order.
Yeah, I will give them liberty. একটা চান্স তো দিতে হবে পুলিশ অফিসারকে।
Remit back to the position as it is.
Status quo ante এখানে কি?
That can be done.
Status quo ante এখন কি করবে? তাহলে প্রাইভেট পার্টিকে শুনতে হবে।
অনেক সুবিধা হবে গিয়ে দিলে। Observation WPA 22387 of 2020.
আমরা জায়গাটা দিয়ে দিলাম। ও গোলদা কন্টেনার নেই, আমরা জায়গা দিয়ে
একটা কোর্টের এখানে সামনেটা ক্লিয়ার, পুলিশটাকে ডাকো। এত বড় বড় নেতা থাকলে কোর্টে কাজ করে কি হবে?
তোমার ভাগে নিলে তোমার ভাগেরটা
কাজ হচ্ছে তো,
আমি মানা করছি।
কি আছে নামগুলো নিন, সিসিটিভি ফটোটা, সিসিটিভি আছে ওখানে,
স্যার চিৎকার করবে
না, ওসিকে সিসিটিভি লাগিয়ে দিতে ওখানে। যদি আপনি না কন্ট্রোল করতে পারেন, কন্ট্রোল করার মতো অফিসার দিতে বলুন। বাইরে গিয়ে সরে যেতে বলুন ওদের।
মিলনদা
চলো যাওয়া হয়ে গেছে।
পার্সেল হচ্ছে না দিদিটা, ও জানে না পার্সেল ব্যাপারটা, পার্সেলের জন্য কথা হয়নি তো দিদি।
My lord, I am for the respondent number 4, my lord, the private respondent.
Statement.
Commissioner is a old lady, is a recorded owner, my lord, but respondent.
So what have you done?
My lord, I made it.
How can you the same things are 140? How can he pass these orders?
My lord, if I may submit, my lord, for one moment, my lord, the suit property, my lord, as they are saying, my lord, it is not their property, my lord. This property belongs to me, and I am making construction on my own land.
It will be look after the panchayat. If the land belongs to somebody, look after the BLR.
To obtain an injunction order.
It's not mental. It's not mental. The question of mentality.
Each side chair has to be shifted to that side. Yes, because 5 or 6.
You kindly come to the kindly come to the page 22. Miller. It is clear. It will be crystal clear.
An advocate appearing for the petitioner draws the attention of the court to the order passed by the learned executive magistrate Badupur subdivision 24 Pargana South in MP case number 2699/2025. The order so passed to the best of the understanding of the is court is not according to the sanctity of the sanctity of law, as orders under section 163 are restricted to maintenance of public order and for maintaining peace and tranquility. Petitioner's main contention is regarding the resistance faced from the respondent number 4 in respect of the construction which she has been in at her own property. On the other hand, learned advocate for the respondent number 4 disputes the land belonging to the petitioner having in regard to the fact that provides the right title interest of any concern that.
And my name has been wrongly recorded, my lord.
Whatever
My
it is.
correct name is Fayaz Ahmed.
That
He has been.
I will not comment. That is the exclusive domain of the civil court. I am of
My
the
lord.
and that at police authorities who would only ensure that there is no violation of law and order. And
Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
22393 of 2025.
They are trying to
unauthorized consummate police will.
that should be
On my own property, my lord.
You tell me.
They-
By way of
we should have restrained him to come with the order from the trial court. Then he start construction.
Let them, my lord, go before the trial court, my lord. If that
Miller is not the party. Panchayat is not the party.
How can you use the executive magistrate's order for yes?
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
The state. Yes.
My lord, in the
And the case has been registered too.
my lord, thereafter, my lord, kindly see page 6, paragraph.
Again, case 21/9/2025 case has been registered.
My lord, they are.
কে দিল? এটা কে দিল গো? Other side কেউ নেই, এটা কোথায় দিলেন? এটা হালিমা কোন কেসে দিলেন? 22393.
456.
Who is for the state? হচ্ছে কি? Come tomorrow. এটা হয়ে গেছে সেটা দিয়ে। Come tomorrow.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, what happened, my lord? I cannot serve upon the GP, my lord.
Why?
Because, my lord, they have not accepted. I have going to there on 19th and date has been fixed on 22. That's why, my lord, they have kindly passed an direction, my lord.
So why have you filed like that?
My lord, I have, because, my lord, I have met in with an accident. That's why I have cannot come on 17th. And
Mr. Chairman,
my lord, only a
speak with him. Sir, you are jumping, you are manipulating everything and then coming.
No, my lord,
This is
what-
the greatest problem. The trouble is faced there only. চলে আসুন তাতি ডাকুন
একটা কপি ছিল
এটা
কপি দিন
এটা not today কালকে দেখবো 80 who is appearing.
My lord, 80 I am appearing for the state, your lordship. For additional party, the petition is not maintainable. Who is pending before the honorable division bench?
My lord, may I?
Who is pending before the honorable division bench?
There was a public interest litigation filed against me regarding filling up of pond. In that, my lord, there was a direction upon me to restore the pond. I have done so. While restoring, there was certain damages to the property. I applied before the honorable division bench seeking repair. The division bench passed an order directing the Bali municipality to take an inspection of the premises, if needed, to grant me that repair permission. I got that repair permission. When I was about to repair, the police personnel came and stopped me without any authority, without any notice.
After she got the permission, the report was placed before the Honorable Division Bench. Such report was contradicted to.
You have Bali
An
municipality.
expert was appointed.
Added respondent, I have already filed an
An
application for additional
You have
party.
Bali municipality.
An expert was appointed. He was supposed to hand over the report by 28th of this month. So this portion has been suppressed by my learned friend.
No, my lord. My lord,
Here, the report is there. The order I would place.
I have added
Is the last order.
Your lordship, that is not there in the writ
But I
petition.
have
I'll
added
hand over my tab.
Lordship, kindly
Your
take up my application, but I have enclosed my lord this order also.
my lord, there are two parts to the order, your lordship. One, inspection only
My lord,
regarding
page
the
43.
repair
On
work.
the basis of
Other,
because
when-
there's such a spending that has been
My lord,
restricted.
the
Your
gate was, my lord, which was, my lord, directed, my lord, is, my lord,
My
encroaching, my lord, the vested land of the state.
person who wants to be added, your lordship, they had filed an application seeking modification of that repair order. That has been turned down by this honorable court, your lordship.
And my lord, the order, my lord, which is, my lord, being implemented, my lord, that is also under challenge, my lord, by filing a separate can application, which is also pending.
My grievance
Page
is against the
42.
police
Lordship, kindly come to page
authorities, your
42.
Where is the last order?
Page 42 of can application, my lord.
So where is the date fixed on 28th?
My lord, that is for the demarcation whether the pond has been
My
restored or
lord,
not.
special officer,
Your
by the
lordship would
order
see
dated
paragraph 12 of the order dated 13th August.
13th August 2023, 2025, my lord, page 42. A special officer was engaged by this honorable.
I'm not wanting to read the order. I'm asking you a simple question.
Para 12, your lordship. Para 12 of the order.
Para 12, where is the date fixed?
So the date is not fixed. It is within 15 days. Mr. Lahiri, special officer, is
So
requested.
no
to
date
submit-
has been fixed.
No date has been fixed.
Go to the division bench. I'm not.
Not
Your
yet.
lordship,
That is
only
my,
the
that is my.
police authorities
No, I will not. Go whatever.
It is a dilemma because of this division bench order.
did not have the authority to come and obstruct the repair.
That you report to the division bench, which is in Sisinautam.
Two aspects to the order that has been passed by the
Get a
honorable
clarification
division
order. I'll interface.
Your lordship kindly considers one thing, your lordship. There has been two inspection. One with regard to the repair work that is,
চলে আসুন
and the other whether the pond has been restored or not, your lordship.
অনেক দিনের ঝামেলা পণ নিয়ে ঝামেলা
My lord, my garage space is left open, your lordship.
তো
There has been theft.
there is a division bench which is in Sisin of the matter. Now you are demarcating and dividing the division bench and the single bench determination also.
No, your lordship.
চলে আসুন petitioner
Authority
has challenged certain act and actions of the police authorities, which according to the petitioner is without jurisdiction. It has been brought to the notice of this court by the state that the division bench is in CC of the issues. Last of such order was passed on 13/8/2025.
My lord, kindly submits. This is in kindly records my submission, your lordship. This is in respect of another portion of the order. There are two portions to the order, your lordship.
Order I cannot say which portion is correct, which portion is incorrect.
Taken out an application on which an order was passed asking the Bali municipality to give an order of repair. They went for an inspection, they allowed the repair. Now they come up and say that this order cannot be. The police did not have any authority to come up before.
Achha. Since the division bench is in CC of WPAP 66/2024, petitioner be well advised to get a clarification regarding the maintainability of the present petition. Full stop. Let the writ petition go out of list. Petitioner is granted liberty to pray for inclusion of the writ petition after service on all the respondents. I'm just not passing any order. You get a clarification, I'll entertain.
So
For the timing, take
for
back
my
the
can
report.
application is concerned, I have also.
Everything is pending. Everything is pending.
Well, I am under the petition in WP 60. Let me be added in the petition.
I am not admitting the writ petition. How?
81. I am appearing on behalf of the petitioners, my lord.
Yes.
I am appearing
For the state respondent.
I am for the private respondent, madam.
My lord,
Yes.
petitioners and the my lord are the exclusive owner of the piece of land which is subject matter of this suit. Partition suit is pending between the my lord petitioners and respondent number 7. Temporary injunction has been passed till the disposal of the suit. My lord, kindly have a look, page 69.
No, I will. What are you wanting for say?
My lord, what happened?
They want to stop the puja. They want
Private
to stop the
respondent along with other private respondent are attempting to my lord build a pandal, my lord, for organizing Durga Puja.
Yes, Mr. Yusuf.
Well, temporary
Last year they hold the puja, observe the puja in by the order of the civil court. And civil court also frame the guidelines, certain guidelines of
with the verbal permission, my lord. Kindly have a look, page 83, my lord, of my application.
These are the guidelines framed by the senior civil judge last year, lordship. Petitioner moves the application and obtains this order.
Section 151 application was
Yes, that is
filed
filed
at that point of
in the
time.
civil suit. That is filed in the civil suit, and that this order was passed by the
Kindly have a look, page 83, my lord. Previous year's order, my lord. Page 83. Order ordered portion that the petition under section 151 6 of plaintiff is allowed in part as per plaintiff's verbal admission for conduct puja on part of the land. Verbal permission, my lord. Since we give verbal permission, that
That is subject to convenience of the SDU and they will make an application. How can I before apprehend? What is your prayer?
well, prayer, my lord, only to
What is your prayer?
well, the police authority disobeying the my lord, injunction.
Where is your prayer?
Page 11, madam.
Page 11, lordship.
To take action against the forcible government building in by the private and other responsible for the order number 12.
Problem is this, my lord.
So this order is still subsisting.
Yes.
This admission order is still subsisting.
No, it was only for that.
Where from I will get that? You tell me. That is not respected in the event.
Temporary injunction is that is subsisting, my lord.
That is why I am saying that this order is subsisting.
This order no, but no.
Why?
No, not my lord. Page 69. The page 69, my lord.
So, Lakshana, you get clarification from the civil court, sir.
No,
You go to a civil court. Why should I? The order must be clarified by the civil court itself.
This is not my lord.
This order is passed by the civil court.
I have
civil
not
court
passed
review the order. Your lordship.
Petitioner complains of
My lord, my
police
just one
authorities.
submission, my lord. Admittedly, a civil suit is pending, but ownership is disputed. The puja is being conducted since 2010. Last year, puja was conducted in terms of the order passed by competent civil court, my lord. While the construction of the panel is going on, my lord, in terms of this order only, I'm being restrained, my lord. Not police is not disturbing me. The petitioner is responsible.
So the police is with you. So what is the problem?
I did not. My
I am not saying you get clarification from the civil court. You have
since my lord injunction order was violated at that point of time. That's why I have filed a
petition
application, my lord, under section
whatever that order subsequently is not for a limited period of time. Nothing is stated that for limited period of time. Petitioner.
I have a look at page 84. Page 84.
Yes.
Column 8. That this particular arrangement of public puja is on the assurance of the plaintiff that peace shall prevail.
The peace shall prevail too.
It is only for it was only for.
So you get a modification. You get a modification. I have got no issues, sir.
In this way, they are creating egementary rights. Only for.
You should have come earlier, sir. You should have come earlier.
Previous week they
You should have said, see, one thing, you were enjoying the interim order.
yes. Yes.
So you should have got a modification of that. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that an order dated 26/9/2024 was passed in civil suit, PS partition suit,
Partition suit.
PS
Private
60 of
respondent.
2024, wherein there was wherein the civil judge senior division Islampur Uttar Dinajpur has passed specific orders. Full stop. Petitioner complains that the private respondents had been in violating the aid order of the civil court. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that they on the earlier occasion directions were guidelines were framed. Guidelines were framed by the civil court, consequent to which the police authority have adhered to such guidelines and granted permission. Full stop. Petitioner also complains that police authorities had been in aiding the respondents for raising the temporary construction of the Puja pandal, which also includes a part of the property which is the subject matter of the civil suit. Full stop. Records reflect that the civil court is insisting of the issue. The civil court is aware regarding the dispute over construction and usage of part of the property of the petitioner as alleged. Consequently, as the suit is sub judice is before the civil court, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the civil court for necessary directions for alteration and modification and or cancellation of the earlier guidelines so imposed on 26/9/2024. At this stage, I do not find police authority is having the role of interference. Full stop. However, police authorities, as directed by the civil court, would maintain peace and would maintain peace and ensure that there is no violation of law and order. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 22442 of 2025 I is disposed of. Grateful.
82.
Grateful. Report submitted and kept with the report. কত পর্যন্ত আছে
I am for the private respondent number 5 and 6.
I am for the private respondent 7 man.
Huh?
5 and 6.
Ready?
Yes, yes. Report has come.
You know.
But it is a simple, I am the tenant and I give advance money to the Masjid committee. They are trying to oust me.
Trying
and
to.
An order was passed by the executive magistrate. Kindly see the order.
No, you are still there too.
My lord.
You are still there too.
My lord, I am there.
He's not there.
No, I am according to the inspection report. Earlier committee, Masjid committee, allegedly took money for giving possession of a shop room. Not given. Now, in the meantime, earlier committee gone. New committee came. New committee is not giving the possession. That is a dispute purely on private nature. Now, there is an apprehension of some breach of peace. Police is in busy with the matter until
shop room.
Yes.
The trade license is there.
My lord.
Yes. Where is the? Huh?
My lord, I produce my lord.
I am for the private
Masjid committee.
Yes, one.
New old.
He is old.
Taken money.
Yes, yes. Yes,
বলছে দিয়েছে
Supporting.
Yes, yes.
Earlier supporting, new not supporting.
তাহলে তো কিছু করার নেই, এস্টাবলিশমেন্ট রাইট করতে হবে, স্পেসিফিক পারফরমেন্স করতে হবে।
Paragraph 4 onwards.
ক্যাশ টাকা কি করব?
The agreement is there. Well, agreement is there.
To enforce that.
They are not denied. They are not denied.
They are denying to.
He is denying.
Petitioner aims to be the tenant in respect of petitioner claims to be tenant in respect of a shop room and is apprehensive regarding the act and action of the present committee for throwing away the petitioner from the possession. Learned advocate of the state submits that On inspection here, it has been revealed that the petitioner is not in possession. Learned advocate aid for the
5 and 6. He's 7.
learned
Earlier 7 and
5 and
new
6.
5,
New committee 5.
learned advocate aid for the respondent number 5 and 6 opposes in respect of the possession. On the other hand, learned advocate for the respondent number 7 supports the possession. Supports the possession of the petitioner. But be that as it may, say ends. The issue is arising out of an agreement. It would be advisable for the petitioner for the to approach the jurisdictional civil court. State has already police authorities have already drawn up a proceedings under section 126 of BNSS. I am of the view that police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the because of the changed circumstances which may create inimical relationship amongst the parties. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 22448 of 2025 is disposed of report submitted be kept with the record several copies. Report, a copy of the report be handled and
handing out. তুমি কি করবে তোমাকে ডেট ফুল টেলার্স
তাতে কোন 100 থেকে বন্ধ করে দেবো 4:30 বন্ধ করে দেবো কি আছে 83
আচ্ছা আই এম ফর দ্য পিটিশন
who is for the state কি হচ্ছে who is for the state come tomorrow inform ভালো লাগছে না
এটা কত নম্বর পড়বো
84. Item 84. My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord, in 84.
State, no, কি হলো আছে আবার কি হলো
My lord, this is a serious matter, my lord.
আসছে না কেন
Petitioner is a rape victim, my lord.
I have seen millet because of the yesterday disruption millet the service millet it was not affected.
He doesn't know anything.
Come tomorrow, Mr. Bas. Day.
85.
Tomorrow I will.
84 I have.
দৌড়ে দৌড়ে এসেছি
Yes, my lord. My lord, petitioner is a rape victim, my lord. My lord, what happened in this case, my lord? The private respondent is a promoter and local mafia. Promoter and local mafia, my lord.
I am also seeing.
My lord, may I, my senior will submit, my lord. Let me.
Give a direction to.
I am seeing some of the lawyers are appearing virtually regularly. State lawyers, regularly. State lawyer.
Busy lawyer all become very big.
My lord.
Only I have become small. You can forget. Unless I am at Delhi. Mr. Suman Sengupta to all 50% time remains in house.
I always tease in
And he was telling me yesterday, I could not go to court. I mean, why? I in the midst I was stuck up. And then why you are in the evening? But I was there on 5 hours, so I was stuck up. Now I am coming back. 50% time, voice is choked.
Yes, what are you want?
My lord, my lord, private respondent got anticipatory bail. After that, he is continuously threatening. I am a rape victim. He has criminal antecedents, my lord. Presently, he is in jail. My lord, on 4th September 2025, he and his associates has assaulted me. My lord, I just want, my lord, till my deposition is been taken by the court, he should not enter or intimidate me. I entered the jurisdiction of Topshia police station and Tiljola police station. That is my prayer only, my lord. He is the local mafia and goon.
So he's on bail.
Yes, anticipatory bail. My lord, kindly come to page 28.
Inside the jail.
He's saying another case inside the jail.
Yes, yes. Now, my lord, today or tomorrow he will be granted bail, my lord. And again he will start doing this. My lord, kindly see page 37 once his antecedents. And my lord, page 34. I will not show it. Page 34. My lord, in which case he is in jail. Page 34 and 37. Antecedents record I have given. This person should not enter the jurisdiction of Topshia police station till my deposition is been recorded.
Last paragraph onwards.
Remat Hussain was intervening connection with Topshia.
Should not intimidate me, my lord.
I mean, this is
My
also
right should be protected. Only this. Because in the anticipatory bail, no condition was imposed.
He got anticipatory bail in a particular case, then in another case, in Arms Act,
was index with
he was arrested by the anti-rowdy section of the Lal Bazar.
But then
and he's now,
wait, how come your report, page 3?
my lord,
Huh?
page 3, my lord, 4 line. At present, he is in
I'm not
police
talking-
custody.
If a police custody, come to the next paragraph. On 4/9/2025, the petitioner came to the police station and submitted a written complaint.
Yes.
At 8 hours, some individual named so and so gathered to form an unlawful assembly.
Yes.
Wait, and assaulted her by fists and blows and sticks.
And that is the other person.
The other persons.
Yes, petitioner is not there.
Petitioner to no petitioner.
No. The accused, the respondent number 5 is not there, my lord. Respondent number 5, my lord. The name. What is the name of this, my lord? Respondent 5 is not there, my lord.
Mr. Day,
Yes.
you file a complaint.
Yes.
4/9/2025. Have you enclosed that?
That is Rahmat Hussain.
Yes.
Huh?
No, my lord, that has not been redressed, my lord.
No. But these are the persons who are now, the accused is in custody. These
No.
are persons who are the front persons of the accused.
Yes. My lord, let the accused, on the instigation of accused, these persons are coming. My lord, I have no issue. I have issue only with this person. If this person is, if this person is kept outside the jurisdiction of Puja police station, only this, my lord.
How can I give that order? The person is not on bail. The person is in custody.
Well, so far as, but then, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, till the matter is taken up, my lord, kindly protect me so that no nuisance be created in and around my house and in and around the area. Only this much. My lord, that will serve my purpose.
My lord,
he will get bail before Puja. My lord, I will say he is an influential person. He has already procured the anticipatory bail. He would get bail today or tomorrow. My lord, he would get bail. Then again, he will start that, my lord.
Is
Kindly ensure that he should not intimidate me till the matter is been taken up. Police should ensure that.
What sort of submission you are making?
Expresses a insecurity as during the pendency of Topshia PS case number 41 dated 26/3/2025 on or about 4/9/2025, she was assaulted with fists and blows by certain individuals in front of Topshia, in front of 42 Tiljala Road. To that effect, Topshia PS case number 148 dated 16/9/2025 has been registered for investigation. Since a police case has already been registered, the primary grievance of the petitioner, thereby facing inconveniences, cannot be ruled out. In view of the aforesaid, if the petitioner complains to the police authorities about her insecurity, police authority would provide necessary.
No, my lord, your lordship, kindly see, this is his application, complaint, 4th of September 2020. This has been acted into. The case has been registered. But the investigation is on, my lord, and he is still in custody, my lord.
I'm not, generally I'm saying, this is a victim of Section 64.
And there is no whisper in his application, my lord, about respondent number 5. This is
I'm not bothered about respondent number 5, but you have in your report admitted that she has been subjected to assault by fists and blows, and you registered this
by these persons, Tanvika, Gori, Paro, and others.
So I am
not the respondent number 5.
I am not making an individual specific. I am making it general. If she feels insecure, she is a witness in a Section 64 case. You have got to give her protection, sir. Thank you, Vallabh.
Police has taken appropriate step, my lord.
Necessary
Registered a case, investigation is on, my lord.
necessary police would provide necessary protection and assistance at least till the stage her
This is a
evidence
separate
her
case
evidence
altogether,
is
my
over.
lord. Nowhere the respondent number 5's
May
name
not
has
be
been
also,
incorporated.
may not be also, sir. You say this case is a false case.
No. Investigation is all. We have
Tahle
not
abar
yet
ki hai?
reached to a conclusion, my lord. Not yet charge sheet has not
I am
been
not
prepared.
entering. If she complains, you give a protection to her. I am not saying that blanket protection. Complaint you give till her evidence is over, sir. This you are entitled to give to a rape victim. Oh yeah, with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 22458 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records of our copies. Next.
Deeply appreciated. I'm grateful.
Evidence service to the next. Next.
If I my lord, I
Thank you on the state respondent, my lord.
is 77 years senior citizen, my lord.
ছেলে মিথ্যা
The
ছেলে
respondent
মিথ্যা
number
বোমা
8
বোমা
and
রাখুন
9
প্রশ্ন আমি থানায় গিয়ে দেখি
forcefully from his house, and now he the petitioner and his
My daughter-in-law and my father-in-law. There is a dispute between daughter-in-law and father-in-law, my lord. And there's an allegation against the daughter-in-law that forcefully housed the petitioners, but there's nothing revealed in the report, my lord.
That is not correct.
Not my lord.
Then they will file 175
126
petitioner
BNSS case has been initiated, my lord.
126
126, my lord.
my lord, the
petitioner
77 years old
petitioner
senior citizen is
go
outside
to the local court. You can come to high court. You can go to the local court.
Non-prosecutions under
Petitioner,
section 126 BNSS were initiated, my lord.
complaints that
kindly allowed to enter the house, my lord.
what entered the house? You are at your house only.
But there's-
I am in
My lord, there's a dispute between the others. My lord. The allegation is there. The petitioners allege that there's an illicit relation between the daughter-in-law and the other person. That is the allegation, my lord.
Respondent number 8 is the widow daughter of this petitioner, and respondent number 9 is the
The allegation is the others and the complaint is the other, my lord.
Huh?
There's a dispute between the petitioners alleging that there's an illicit
House
relation.
is this?
petitioner.
Petitioners, my lord, suppose
Whose house is this?
petitioner's house, my lord.
So why are they staying outside?
Daughter-in-law, my lord, the son is no more, my lord. Daughter-in-law is in right to stay there, my lord.
Huh?
The daughter-in-law has a right to stay here.
Why the daughter-in-law's right to stay doesn't mean that father-in-law,
As
mother-in-law.
so far my instruction is concerned, there is no altercation is there, my
There
lord.
is a specific statement. Where have you dealt with that? Specific statement over here in the complaint. Where have you dealt with that? Petitioner petitioner's কজন আছে? Petitioner complains he and his wife has been thrown away at the behest of the daughter-in-law.
With his
But
another person, respondent number 9.
Acha, state has submitted a report. The report reflects that hot altercation cropped up over distribution of property amongst the petitioner and his daughter-in-law. Full stop. Police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126
BNSS
against 6 individuals.
Man.
Full stop. In view of the specific accusation made that the petitioner and his wife has been thrown away and or ousted from the residential house, I direct that in case the petitioner informs the local police station, the police authority would ensure that the portion of the property which the petitioner and his wife was enjoying earlier would be allowed to be used by them. To that effect, necessary police assistance is rendered. However, this does not give a right to the police authorities to throw away the respondent number
8, my lord.
Eight.
Daughter-in-law, my lord. 8.
Being the daughter-in-law who would also owe. Who is it? Because Vishash?
Because we just alleging there's alleging relationship, some
relationship with
illicit relationship.
Respondent
That's
number.
an allegation.
This does not give right to the respondent number police authorities to throw away the respondent number 8.
Kindly, my lord, on this number 9, kindly not enter the.
I cannot direct that.
That is not, my lord. He is in,
Yes, my lord. These
a-
There may be cases, therefore appropriate forums are there. With the efforts, yes, say.
and
After vacation, get it in order to, after vacation.
No, my lord.
I will consider in detail on affidavits. Let the respondent number 9 appear. I will hear them.
No, my lord, no.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 22459 of 2000.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
The report submitted, we kept with the records of this.
Appear on behalf of the state.
Evidence service, yes.
Stopwork notice was issued by the municipality, lordship, at page number 1, lordship, at page 53, lordship. The suit on the title suit, lordship. My complaint.
You are for?
I'm for the state, your lordship.
Suit was decreed in favor of the petitioner.
The dispute is with regard to encroachment of petitioner's property. The private respondents are raising a construction. In respect of that, they have filed a complaint. May I file my report, your lordship? Already a case has been registered in the month of May 2025. And
the help
So
of
126. So what are you wanting, madam? I don't understand right now, till now.
the prayer is for taking steps against the private respondents.
Police will be directed to act in terms of the order of the land civil court as also the order of the Balughat municipality, lordship. Balughat municipality issued stopwork
You have
notice.
completed your service.
Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship. They received, lordship, I'm showing. On 22nd, they received, lordship, the private respondents.
Taken. Where is the order of the municipality? Eta. সিদ্ধান্ত গ্রহণ নামা পর্যন্ত Where is the civil court's degree?
Page 30. 30 is the ordering portion of the bill. 30.
Decree, lordship, at page 33 and I'm showing the dependent court and
So you are not dealing with the main problem. This will remain a problem. Huh? Regarding construction, you have just touched and left it. You're going to deal with the same.
No, the case has been registered. Investigation is your
What
lordship
case?
will-
126. What investigation?
Lordship, that I have to
126. What investigation?
further instruct, because the complaint is that they are raising. Your lordship kindly sees the
File a
complaint.
fresh report.
Fine.
File a fresh report.
Lordship kindly sees the only allegation is that they are raising construction on the common wall of the property of the petition.
That is what you have got to address. Either you or the municipality will address that. Somebody has got to address the issue.
My lord, I will
The
file.
civil court's decree, that's why she is aggrieved.
Yes.
Or you inform the municipality also, to approach.
Yes.
Otherwise, without that, I cannot dispose of the matter. The police report reflects that there was a protest from the petitioner for trying to construct a go down, making the wall as a common wall. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner submits that there is decree of the civil court. Further, the municipality has also passed necessary directions. The report of the police authority do not deal with the core issue relating to the grievance of the petitioner. Consequently, the police authorities would inform the municipality to be represented on the next day 8 weeks for hearing. The municipal authorities would file a comprehensive report regarding the steps taken by them. List the a fresh report be submitted by the police authorities. List the writ petition. List the writ petition in the monthly is the evening on 12th of November 2025 under the heading 4 orders. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Next. Evidence of service file be kept.
87. For the petitioner, lordship, I am praying for after vacation, lordship,
An advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition the month of January 2026 under their motion.
Only after vacation, lordship. Service has not yet been completed on the
Same order for all. Next, that is 89. 58 তো হলো নাকি?
So I'm appealing for the status.
Yes, কি হলো? মুজিবুল্লাহ খান।
But this petition is here the owners of buses buying at number 12, 12, 12, 12 by 1 plus 2. There the bus owners association is also there. Although they are having the group committee.
Sir, we are intervening.
Committee number.
I'm the owner.
Now this is a bus depot. At paragraph 5 I have said it. Properly there is a designated bus parking space or bus depot. And I have situated at ward number 141 Calcutta. 100 buses are is the hub of 100 buses. This is an area, my lord, and this permits your lordship kindly comes to this permit. This permit your lordship will find page 88. Page 88, just one copy of the permit. There's a 12 by 1 Badamtola to Municipal. And then this bus terminus is within the this Badamtola. Now what has happened here, I am coming the main problem. That's please kindly come to page paragraph 8 of the petition. Nothing is there, etc. Both the officer personal under this command have without any notice, order or lawful authority obstructed ingress and egress of bus, installed an iron gate at the entrance of the said bus depot and deputed guards to monitor and prevent access, thereby attempting to forcibly dispose the petitioner. I mean, we are here for long years. Like 45 for more than 45 years we are there.
Which route?
This is 12A, 12A. I just said 12A, 12B,
12 by 1, 12
12 by 12, 12, 12A, 12B, 12 by 1, and 12A and B.
This parking is opposite to Bishnupur police station, not to Nadial police station.
This is within Nadial police station. This is within Nadial police station.
Opposite to the police station only, this parking.
No. Now, police station or Thana है सामने opposite to police station. Your loss is right. Now the question is that whether the police can interfere with this. So we have not served with anything, nothing. And this is we are challenging. And your lordship is going to that the
What are you wanting now, actually?
Police should be restrained to interfere with our ingress and egress. Police.
You have got a report.
Malad, we are the leaseholder as per the lease provided by the state. No, as per the state, and we have acted as per the orders passed by the civil court. The police has been directed to assist us.
What is the civil
And that's all in 2023. And this honorable court had directed
to them, ask them to use an exception then.
Day after tomorrow. What is happening in the meantime? Not interfere. We have not served with it. This is a long-standing. Kindly come to this.
Police over here is acting pursuant to all directions. Over here, you see, these are the relief and rehabilitation department land. This property.
That is the reason exactly I wanted to press the order, a judgment to your lordship. This is a Great Eastern Hotels case, Miller. You have any chief? Kindly excuse me, the citation kindly just I am just pressing them. This is 2004. 2002 volume 4 SCC page 134. 2002 volume 4 SCC 134 paragraph 17. Just I am reading it. Let us examine the scope of ambit of subsection 7 and 8 of section 4 of the Act of 1980, assuming that the tenancy cannot be an end as an advice to have any person in possession of custodial control of the whole or any part of the undertaking of the company before the account shall deliver such positive to state government or any person has been. In our consideration, such steps cannot be and would not include use of force. In our consideration, such would not be as laid down by this court in Vishandas versus so and so, possession can be resumed by the state government only in a manner known to or recognized by law. It cannot resume possession otherwise than in due course of law. In view of the ratio laid down in the aforesaid case, such legal steps would mean action by the state government under any relevant law for the obtaining possession, not by using police force. Can you see this? This is our Great Eastern Hotel case. Back of 17. Can you
At about 2030. This part from Dr.
How can you do it? I don't know anything. Maybe the big person. Maybe the model Adani of West Bengal.
No bigger than Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Nadia Kolkata to
Maybe his
maintain
clients there.
law.
Very influential person.
And that's why he has approached the civil court for protection.
It is.
Have you made us party? Otherwise, the nullity.
You are no one, sir. Your client is no one.
No one, then why disorder?
Suddenly they are trying to take over possession. Can there be restoration of possession by this honorable court?
No, this is not a
This is what they are praying. Yes.
I'm there.
Known or
If my learned friend's client is there, he's there.
Take the position under what civil court has given the power.
we are of the opinion that action by removing.
Just a minute.
Get it to the
Lord, kindly see now. This was exactly the Great Eastern Hotel's case.
No.
Great Eastern Hotel was a government company. It was leased out. The tenants were tried to be evicted by the police. This is you can't do it. You can't. Lord, kindly see that I have shown to your lordship the licenses. Why you have granted license? Why the state has granted license? Kindly see, Milord. Kindly come to page 88. I have given the license.
Also noted to mention here that inquiry.
Long 35, 40 years, 45 years.
These buses used to stay in what capacity? Lessee.
Buses, this is a lessee.
As a lessee.
Yes, earlier
We are lessees.
Earlier lease was granted. Now,
And 10 September of this year, they have asked for
you
lease.
have not filed any application. You companies do not open.
You
The government kindly come to this. This place was designated as a bus terminus by the government. I have said in my petition, for long 40 years we are there. Now we are, because of some rich man, we have to be sent back.
You are who? Fab India.
Yes, Fab Leather. Kindly see page 117 of my learned senior's petition.
You have
They have, yes, it's there. No, it's there in Sarthak. What can I do? How influential? I have downloaded it from Sarthak.
So influential person.
It's uploaded on Sarthak.
This is
Page 117.
Test will be evicted by a police force. How? Why the police will take step?
Then kindly seize the prayer, my lord. Kindly seize the prayer is for restoration.
No, he has got a right of hearing.
I am only relying upon what is there.
He has already paid 30 crores of rupees to the state.
Who?
He.
But I am not. If he has given the 30 crores for eviction of mine,
there has been no. Civil court has passed order in 2022.
You are provoking me, Mr. Ganguly.
Sir, sir, aapni provoke.
Yes.
Now I see the lawyers of the criminal court loves to provoke. Damana, kindly see. If he has, I may be. Let me say, whatever he is saying is correct. But can there be eviction without due process of law?
So this is why I'm saying you use an exception to this.
I will use, but in the meantime, protect me.
Are you still in possession? You are not.
Of course. 100 buses are there. Everything is there. Milord, status quo has regard possession and no one should interfere.
Which document shows you are in possession?
I was running there.
We agree. Status quo with regard to possession, very good.
ওখানে আছেন তো? Yes. Yes. And no, police will not interfere.
My lord, how can it be?
No,
They will,
police will not
my lord,
interfere.
the local councillor
Local-
is agitating before in front of our gate and is provoking people, local people.
Unfortunately, local
Yes.
council has stopped there. Had I been there, it would have been more.
And kindly gives us a, my lord, should,
Kindly pass and kindly protect me. I am running
my
the
lord,
business.
kindly seize the
I'm
parades.
running the business.
Kindly,
appoint a person. Kindly appoint a person, a lawyer.
a civil court is already in Sicily.
What is that civil court to see? What is that? Without us?
এটাই বলন দিয়ে দিই, একটা ভালো উকিলকে দিয়ে দিতে হবে।
Bharat?
Let me appoint somebody.
Yes, yes.
পুজোর আগে।
And pay, he will pay.
Why should I pay?
No. Not pay there. At least you pay to the a lawyer, junior lawyer, middle junior lawyer. At least before Puja, you pay 5 lakh. Middle at least 5 lakh.
You come, Sobosari Chatterjee.
Sobosari Chatterjee. Sobosari Chatterjee. Yes.
বাসালাতে এই হ্যান্ডেল করতে
Yes.
পারবে না।
Yes. Sobosari Chatterjee is appointed.
Yes, একে করে দিচ্ছি। You go and check who is in possession.
Who is in possession? আমাদের client আছে না ওর client আছে? বাস স্ট্যান্ডে বাস আছে না বাস নেই?
হ্যাঁ। When can you go? Tomorrow.
Today. Very good boy.
After tomorrow.
Interesting boy.
Your lordship kindly. Today you don't have chamber work before the pujas.
I have.
কালকে
Your lordship tell me the time. Day after tomorrow.
এই তোমার ডে আফটার কোর্ট বন্ধ হয়ে যাবে, আমার তারপর অর্ডার পাবো না। ও গেলেই হবে, ওকে দেখলে লোকে পুলিশ ভয় পালাবে। I am a great fan of him.
Agreed. With me.
Well, lord, I am an intervener.
No, I am
Well, the question is whether this honorable court will enter into such issues where already a civil suit is pending.
I don't have any
The
civil
question
suit.
is that both of you are claiming that you are in possession, irrespective of who has the.
Well, lord, it is not disputed. The civil courts have passed orders
What is that? I am
directing, and this honorable court has also passed an order.
What is that order?
Yes, it is there. I have
What is
it.
that
What
order?
page number?
31.
Well, kindly seize this order which was passed. In terms thereof, the boundary wall was completed. Kindly seize.
Who has completed boundary walls? No boundary walls have been completed.
Yes.
No boundary walls have been completed. Boundary wall
Saying
No
with
boundary walls
great
have been
respect may not be sir,
No
আপনাকে
boundary walls.
আপনাকে ঠিক করে ইনস্ট্রাকশনস দিচ্ছে না,
তুমি
আপনার
তুমি
প্লিডিংস
24 কোটি টাকা দিয়েছো বলে যাচ্ছো।
আপনার প্লিডিংস এই আছে গেট হয়ে
না
গেছে।
গেট না, he is obstructing.
No gate is there. That's মানে গেট।
আরে আশ্চর্য কথা, গেট একটা দুটো লাগিয়েছে, আমি ওরকম অনেক গেট লাগিয়েছি।
Kindly seize paragraph 8.
গেট লাগানোর কথা আমাকে বুঝিও।
Paragraph 8 is obstructed
Yes,
ingress,
yes, yes,
installed iron gate.
There is command have without any notice of obstructed ingress in
Installed an iron gate at the
entrance of
entrance.
That is
Then-
the problem. That is the reason
At that point of time, they have not gone to the civil courts.
Why should I go to the civil court?
That has happened in 2023.
No.
Now, before the vacation, they have come.
Given the
Party.
And page 46.
Tell me who were the parties?
Who are the parties?
Local miscreants.
But the local miscreants at that point of time.
Miscreants.
Ansari.
তোমার কাছে মিসক্রিয়েন্ট হতে পারে, আমার কাছে তো অনেক ভালো লোক হতে পারে।
Imran Ansari and others.
ইমরান আনসারি কে?
Sir, ও আর বলবেন না যে ওখানকারই কাউন্সিলর, the local councillor.
You go again.
And now he's instigating that you break down everything, enter. A government land we have taken on lease, and this is the way we are being treated.
But this is a problem which is continuing for a considerable period of time.
Not
from 2000 years.
Not at all. This is their story. It is
but baby story, but the repetition was there. See, how many
page 40
previously in respect of the same property you have been made aware regarding how many suits and how many writ petitions?
Have you আপনার writ petition file করেছেন? We have not filed any writ petition.
The courts have dealt with this.
Well, kindly seize page 118.
We are the bus owners.
I understand. Now you have come, but earlier in this property to same.
প্রপার্টি সেম হতে পারে, আমি তো ছিলাম না।
হ্যাঁ?
কে কাকে কে বলছে?
Kindly sees page 117 of the petition. They have prayed for lease on 10th of September 2025.
Let Mr.
After
Ganguly,
this.
let Mr. Ganguly comes tomorrow, Mr. Ganguly's client, without police to enter into there.
100
So this is becoming a threat situation. Let them see if without, obviously,
You need a police because you have paid 34 crores.
because the bus owners are trying to forcibly enter.
We are there.
Page 117, kindly see.
We are there.
This is being made on 10th of September 2025, asking for lease.
My lord, kindly see that
I have been
whether
granted
I can
lease
be
in
evicted
2022.
without due process of law.
From 2022, I am in custody. I am in possession.
You remain in custody till doomsday. Doesn't matter. They can have possession.
The seeker regularize our long-standing occupation to ensure continued public security. We have to kindly consider.
Paper possession.
The
Who is
DNP
obstructing?
governor in our favor, they will.
We'll say you are the owner. You will come. We will offer copies. কে ইমরানটা কে? ওই তো কাউন্সিল না, ও তো বাসও না।
প্যান্ট পরে আছেন তাই জন্য বলছি।
ব্যান্ড তো পড়তেই পারে, ব্যান্ড পড়ে আছে।
You just tell me 10/9/2025. This communication you made to the Secretary of the Land and Land Reforms Department. Prior to this, what was the document? You said.
You can see 8-9 September 2025. This is from that time. In the month of September, we are facing this obstruction.
This 25 September.
Yes, September. Kindly see September.
Add to that, in what capacity you were over there? Just using that.
We are. This is government has earlier allowed us to make a hub there.
Where is that?
That is not 40 years back. Where is the document? I have said here. Ask from the may I ask a report whether there was a bus terminus or not, whether buses are plying or not, whether customers are going there or these passengers are going there or not.
আমার ডোমেনে পড়বে না কিন্তু।
না, ফর দি টাইমিং পড়বে, এখনকার মতো পড়বে, পরবর্তীকালে পড়বে না যদি না জুরিসডিকশন আবার চেঞ্জ হয়।
So let the status quo continue.
Very well.
Status quo continue, but police will not interfere.
What is this?
No. Police will.
The only purpose is this.
Please.
And police will maintain law and order. Yes. Law and order.
I'm giving you the police report. Whatever has been instructed, your clients behaved in an unruly manner. All they put their buses on the roads, thereby stopping the roads.
So that is whole Calcutta problem. This is not my problem also here.
No. A part of the agitation was something like this, sir. I don't have any issue regarding who enjoys. I'm keeping this matter after the vacations.
No. What the police is doing? What earlier we are entering, police is stopping everything. How the police can
according to them, there is a iron gate.
ভেঙে দেবো তো কতক্ষণ লাগবে? মানে what the police is doing?
After this, I will not utter one word, my lord. After this, I will not utter one word.
Loving citizen, we have come to your
loving citizen. Iron gate.
Stop.
I'm giving direction upon the
police. It's a dangerous area. Don't try to make much.
আমি তো স্যার যাবোই না।
Police inaction means police has to be passed a direction.
Police to maintain law and order.
Report have you filed your applications or no?
My lord, I could not because my lord kindly gives me leave to file an intervening application.
Petition. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. You are Fab Leathers or something like that. Fab Leathers.
Fab Leathers, yes.
In view of the contents of the report, and Mr. Ganguly Learned Senior Advocate claims to be representing Mrs. Fab Leathers Limited. Direction is liberty is granted to Mr. Ganguly to prefer an application on behalf of Fab Leathers, as a writ petition cannot be disposed of without any audience. Granted.
Can you take the report? It is also noteworthy to mention here that Mrs. Fableathers Limited submitted a petition with a MP case number 23202025 under 1 against Bengal Bus Syndicate and Route Committee. Then this has been filed under 144.
Yes, because they are stopping us. I know.
তুমি বলতেও দেবে না
একটু দেখাবেন ম্যাডাম
পা মুশকিল করে যাচ্ছে
স্যার রেগে যাচ্ছে
কেউ বলতে দাও না আজকাল
এরকম কেন বলছেন
12, 1 and 12 AD before the executive of Vasco Alipur South passed a direction upon the respondent number 4, the officer in general so and so, to call an inquiry, submit a report by 14th October, and also to maintain peace among the copy. If this is the order, how the police can interfere? This is their application. Magistrate has sought for a report. What is the condition?
To maintain peace only.
Maintain peace. Then in the meantime, how the police can disturb the day?
Because
how the police can intervene?
No,
because Mr. Bandyopadhyay's client is breaking the peace.
That is your contention, sir. But over here, you see over here, next is the paragraph. What was that situation? Hey, it is pertinent.
Wait, it is pertinent to mention here that on 18th September at about 12:30, diversion. However, this is the report. Kindly excuse me, my lord. 8th September 2025, I submitted representation.
Among the involved parties.
No, this is the kindly come. Officer in charge, Nadial Police Station.
Page
123. No, sorry. This is 8th September to cover. 8th September to cover. Yes. 8th September to 137. Before that also I find that there is other. See, Commissioner of Police, Deputy Commissioner of Police complaint. Route Committee Police. What is the indication of this complaint? Is it the report is acceptable?
to give an exception to the report.
Well, I will submit a report. Of course, kindly protect me Miller, during the puja.
Both of you.
Restrain yourself. বেকার করো না, ঝামেলায় পড়বে কেন? তো আজকে দেখবো কিন্তু ওর নামে কিন্তু কেস করবো এবার। কোন মানুষ বলে দেবে।
Fab, FAB.
পুলিশ করে নিয়ে তো ব্যাস। কি আঠাশ কত হচ্ছে? টাইম তো তোরা যা করছিস না যখন
Learned senior advocate Mr. Bandyopadhyay appearing on behalf of
some questions of law and
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner aim that this is what the land in issue was used as a bus terminus.
Gopal Haldar. Shouting Gopal Haldar Alipure করতে দেবেন আর এরা এখানে ওটা গোপাল হালদার কোনো মামলা করতে দেবে না ক্রিমিনাল হ্যাঁ রেগুলার চালাচ্ছে আর and he has said আমি যখন যাব 20টা করে আমার সঙ্গে লোক আর আমি একা বেচারি এই
on the other hand Bandyopadhyay on the other hand Mr.
তোদের একটা বাহিনী করে
on the other hand the police report reflects that a lease agreement was entered by and between Fableathers Limited and the West Bengal or Landing Contract 1950.
যতটা পার্টি অর্ডার নিয়ে
Having considered
earlier the judges before puja used to give in this way.
Having considered the dispute is in respect of the same set of lands and there were earlier writ petitions as well as civil suits in respect of the same property. I am of the opinion that police authority would ensure in the meantime during the festive season that so far as the issue relating to the possession of the land in question referred to in the writ petition. No dispute, no violation of law and order takes place.
But police will not interfere with our function.
Police will see no law and order violation.
Not under the guise no law and order, then they assaulted. No law and order, no order. Bhago yahan se.
You are much powerful than the police.
No, not. As a proper.
No, but at the ground reality in this matter also you are powerful.
I am not a people's representative of that area.
No. 12A, 12B, 12C.
You know that area.
Oh, Baba. 12C is controlled opposite to Bishnupur police station. 12A, 12B opposite to Nadial police station. কৈলেনের ওদিকটা থেকে আরম্ভ করে সবাই ওরা জমি থেকে আরম্ভ করে বাস সবই নিয়ে নিয়েছে।
In 1986, heavy rainfall in Calcutta. At that time I was staying at Dhakuria. I have a very urgent motion. This pant was up to this knee. His coat gown in the attache case. 3 years, 4 years. And brief, the original brief was with me. Then I came to up to Gorihar, walking. Then I got a bus. Then it was coming to Dalhousie anyway, in the midst. Then I walked into the High Court. It was almost 10:30, 10:35. This was I rushed to the Justice Umesh Banerjee. One was, my lord, I have one. You have motion. You have come. And yes, how you have come? Then I described it. Give it. My lord, nothing has to be said. Rule imprimatur in terms of it. It is your pride.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম বলতো? A copy of the report be handed over.
Has been handed over.
To advocate on record of Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Has been already.
Exception, if any, to the report be filed on behalf of the petitioner, let the writ petition appear under the heading for orders on 12th of November 2020.
My lord has also been kind enough to give us liberty to file a intervener's application.
Time হয় না। Deeply obliged to Lord.
হবে না ওখানে no more matters today. There is a unveiling of Mr. S.N. Mukherjee's at the Bar Library Club, the unveiling of portrait of S.B. Mukherjee.
My lord.
Come tomorrow, we'll continue.